aka for the form 555 cedis. Makan say no and net draw ye Mexica 1,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 439 hash. Star 439 hash. Or the Vim and Vigor, the 5 Ghana cedis option number 3. And ne answer na sorry so no. Adaroma meche nipa enumbi nti so be ka nipa num no ho. Na ju sifa kokodi. Afei ye hwe na nsem no. Sane ye nchire musie no. Ye fa emedan mo. Afe yesha mane bona se wa asante manta musika krom ye ka sika krom a na eye Obuasi na otwi awie ya rehosem ene ahodwiri sem ene ase baabi oman no aduru sebe nipa ni nua bone obi pre ne nua wonwene hu kwakire nti arehosem kase esi papapa ewo Obuasi abra egiefuo wonom ahobambo na asrafo mobo ban ene timamufo a wonom ewo Obuasi sika krom ede ntokwayerefo siani a na enya asem keto enipa wuda so for you know who TV see obi asebe ne home ya tie na doctor ni wo mia ne bo se na be ya obeti anya home e na hu afidie no eso no ye be kwa homa no so tew na ye ne ya calibus edi nkomo na de course so na no memeda e wo Obuasi no wode mu nchiemu aba bedan ya se anopelti enka ye da se obeka ye ho e wo nua TV so efri na no memeda e besi se nei e de na akoso e wo Obuasi
afia memenda be duba fanyum na ade chine pasiada na mabunu bia wo Obuasi yeni efuma gudie bi na otu wo ko egie daade se trena wa pe baabi edidi afia obi nim die si wo asase no se pote die nemum mabunu no kyerese wo mo ebu ban na wo wura egie won edaade wona asrafo aboban ewo biawo na womu eye center womu ni on edi nkomo na wagya o na nka akopɛ baabia sɛbi obedidi komo ne koso a na bia won a woti nhye no so weye apɛntie ba ko no waka won a wo sɛ baade no ho nkomo a benu adie bia waka na American ti wose womu buntwere ya na womu srasra ko no sɛ woma mano ne bone so tinanka sra ndimpo de wote won ase ya ne sa womu nimba bia ko firi baaye na sra ni no atutu wiem empenu ti otutu ni wie sa na fei asrafo na no kura etu ni nyina hyase se wo sane die kura won de eguon so a asamo ade abade afia ya sem kase sanse me no kase enkono de wo mato eno ne namba menya the nipa 9 die omoato enwo twigu konfano chiaban asabia ogunse na ba kunu a onu ne ho ya yenya no ne di nkomo esusu eda oban asabia wo Obuasi no eye asemba da ya tibi pen se maburu no akọ egie daade won ene asrafo no di abo ani ya tibi ya na ebie ni wa du say pen no bi nim bi esi ya menen da die afia akowie die awia enura kwastie da tuntum wo Obuasi afia no odin na kurentani ene abemu mpani bambofo nya kabum ya omu yom afamu de se ajobrebe sanse asem ni sisa no efiri nura ahemachenwa de bana no pa de tuka de ba Obuasi eno na ekwantempo infra danzia sopa de Obuasi na maguru no esikwan nti na tanko ka ma udura bangwasia so eye major roada eno na lidiko enyinem na egie ezmeka se juma na nkasa sese ewo ehososo obo blocker no hye ashaima manfo craft to kra no ebi ja tutu mu hye no efiri sabre na kuma wosoro afia na mpanifo to na mo in fact won ebe mu eyade timi ya mamaburu no akuma ba fom sanse se de mochiro ho hwese de mrantie pa bensia na wonyina da hotim kaja no na ano edin na wo ye bia ye se ajobrebe ba enti enu akire ba wiem wode ba ne de eye ne sa ya ye hu se posifo no bia be ka ho ɛna yɛate sɛ asraafo no so pii no na aba ya wabɛka ho a asraafo de mihu sɛ wɔn nam kurom ɛna mmom megye sɛ wɔn wɔ bea bi a bi eduru brɛ wɔ sɛ wɔn ba bɔnten ana biribi saa na wɔn bɛba bat wɔn de wɔn ni kurom ɛyɛ policefoɔ no na wɔn ɛyɛ patrols nkakrakra ɛkɔba saa wɔn nam kurom making sure sɛ Obuasi bibia bɛyɛ bɔkɔɔ da many education director Obuasi nso adi nkɔmmɔ wɔ Alfred Kumsen ya wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnam sɛ deɛ siri nti Obuasi a nnɛ ɛde kɔ bia ne kyena ebia na nkwadaa na nkɔ school wɔn mo hwɛ sɛ bibia bɛda din ansana wɔn mo akwanya mu bia akɔsɛ ɔmo close schools no entirely but the school bi wɔ now the creator AJ for instance omo the creator ba say a free and nekosi chinama akore bia emma school and afi other schools e wo boasen so ISA eti nakasa no pay die yenti bi boni bia na yen iso ko bia but then eni pa nkono na wo mo ato afia na kono so wo mo so prepare
adaya sabia Jo Calibos and semi me that a chassis enti free neko ye betai abounche na send your Obuasi city no yaba ni abedi ho enkomo we eyare ho sem kese a esi ye ewo na otwe awie ye ewo Obuasi sika krom ewom se egiefo ne emaburu no wo saa wantwi wo saa dade sem no a nanso enru ti se de Calibos ekaye no enru seida de edi kan a edu sei ama sebe asrafo jet tuomu na omanfo so epagya ede hye egiefo ahyen de edi kan ye ho se wotimte we de bloody pa na esiye emabuna mo Obuasi adaroma moma abotre emra megidi se aban asom enti abotre nko akoba ne se bi asuma senhia mu de bi kokoso a won be se won so ebeto ahye so nanso se ne ebe ya Obuasi kro no din ense enti eni mabunu ne ma emprepra dodo ebi nka ho nti yesremo monya abotre meweda no nkrofo abotre nko a yeguso eso ananopa kankase no eso na saare ho sem ye si ye ewo Obuasi wasante mantemu Ghana mampani yewra John Dramani Mahama ne mpanifo na adrokona so mo hwe enkita ode nsem so ede ema no ede krata apiedwa ede atwedwe chems animu ye yi mo entwentwen so kra wo mo enhyase enyem hwehwemu na de ofiri he ko he ema de opomo atu ofiri he ko he ene de ne nsa hyase bia wonom ema Ghana fo ehu sane ebe ya atentre ne nso ebe ya adwuma ewa asante mantemu Obuasi wo hwe krata yi a eba beto odwa yi a kasamafo ede ema yewro mampane ye Felix Kwachi ofosu wono ena ne nsa hyase a wode etudwa hwem se enipa enwotwe o se nkron no a wo mu wuye na wotwe awie no wei eyare ho sem a wo se na ro ho sem ne ya konsem enkonfama abusuafo a sa nipa dodo eje omu akire ebi mpo obo na ekoba ema abusuanya bidia nei wonom entiase enti yankopon emfo bibia kra enyina yi emfama wagina wese so ede ato edwa kache egiefo se empanifo a woda adumakuo ano no wo mo hwa se enipa dodo a mo so aprepra a ebigu konfanochi GR sabia eni wo mo wuye no wo mo ayarehwe mu ka eni ayie hu ntotua ka bia no empanifo da agia no mu osika enti mo hwe na monye bibia nso mo asene ma bibia enkobokọ se ne be ya mo benya masomdua atena Obuasi wa aye adwuma na asomdua so ebetumi afa no tomapa efra ne krakra mu akade a security agency se wo Obuasi nyina se wo mo hwe e ma asomdua enya adwuma se ne be ya enkoda ne ma betumi akọ mo adwuma so Ebusi eguso esomo na nopay ewo nua TV so akai na channel so sa Facebook no se medical catch dada no yedam ginam live ewo ho enti adaroma kirewa dwen na fa onsem no etudwa ya like more na share more se ne be ya ewiase nyina so behu de etwam ede de ekoso ewo my Ghana mu ene eye cash out Monday dial *439# me pastor all the 5 Ghana cedis eco option number 3 na afei watwabi na utwa nko ade na 1000 no aye che no so betimi enya ochefa ewo mu afa yeto amane bono so ne de ani ahye mu ewo nsefofro mu a appointment committee a won mo Ghana ye mra hye bedwam enenso so won beto so na Ghana mampen ne second batch din a wobose won be ya soafo emmoa no ewo na mamu emu no enko enkan ene won besan so atoa so ebio na atumi akoso ene nipa dodo a ye hwe ani mu se won be piem ewo the appointment committee na ano eye yera Kwame Governs Agboja wono no woye oswafo a yabon din so nkopiem ewo ya kwantimpon ene yakobadie hu nsem so meche road and highway ministry no eso yewura Haruna Idrusu nso wono so yabon din sese appointment committee ni gini tumu a wonkopiem ewo education ministry no wonhwe toto niema yema nkanko emra Yereric Opoku wono nso eyo oswafo a ene yabon din so nkopiem ewo food and agriculture ministry enti saa nipa miensen enane ye hwe ni mu se wo ebekọ wo chena nso oswafo ya bo ndi so nkopiem ewo nkronkro amamuo eni mu mpunjuma sem so wo kobi saa nso ena chieftaincy and religious affairs Yera Ahmed Ibrahim wono so akopiem nyame ya adomo a ochena ye hwe ni mu bio ese ne gender anaso swafo hwe emma ne nkwada yiedie hu nsem so ya maame Agnes na Momolate wone Elizabeth Ofosu ajare wo monso so ebehwe se wakopiem ewo ministry na simple appointment committee nano na afi wahwe mabibia nso atimi akoso kuada mu enso eye maame a yabo ne din sese bibia kokoda yi a obehwe tourism ministry no eso abla jifa gomashi Emiliatha wono so yo swafo a yabo this year ni two monkopiem ewo fisheries and aquaculture ministry no ano ena George Opare Adon so ono ene abon this onkopiem ewo emabunu ene meche youth development and empowerment ministry wonom ene abon de nti fiada enso nyame ya adomo a ministers a yabo mudin ewo regional meche regional ministers no womo so omode na ye yawoda ene fiada no makopiem ewo appointment committee nano na afa bibia nso etimi akoso wano yetwa ananopa no tia kase no eso a yeda so ginam ewo Ghana mampani Yera John Dramani Mahama na so ye ene wa hyase edi dwuma so ahyase popono ho ede afase ene ohwemu a abra na wo bontoa ede apɛ se Ghana fo ema na tumi no wo de tudwa kyerɛ mu se ne se wonya tumi a ya mamra 1992 constitution wo behwɛ na niema bi e yehu se ye koyanim na ayɛ dada akakyire ewo oman Ghana mu no wo behwɛ no ma review enti ene constitutional review committee no wose ya ade se woda so gina na nam so se bohye bi o hye se gombe review no ebebam ede ama ene wagina ne tumi so ede atodwa afa Felix Kwachi ofosuso a ono ene ye ne kasa mafo se ene wa hyase a wode recommendations bi atodwa na empo bosume maako enum 5 good months wode betodwa na mpanifo mutiri mu abobil sabia nyansafo a o metumi ahwe akọ my Ghana nchirodo ni yentwe ahodo so na o ma age nchire hu ba bi e wose suntowo e wo ya mamra ne mu na e wose wo sesam no wo mo enfhwe na o mo ebetudware sa bosume we ebe ya adwuma se ne ebe ya sunsunye bia ni wo haw bia egina so e ma o man no ya mamra ne nti ama niema bi etwe san se o man no obehwe no makeka niema edi asiani eye beka ya e wa fimpi mienu eni edu emu constitutional review committee ekwa akosi ne eduo no emiensam no wonom ehye adwumadie bi ase na wo ebetoa so ahwese enkanko betimi aba no matoa so na aboama your my Ghana ya mamra a etumi boaye ma bibibi aye bia na ta yachi no wo mbehwe na de wo so mo review no wo mo review nti se ebre no so a wo mfa bibia ensuma Ghana fo bebiem na afi oman no ahudie a etwam ne de ekoso ankasa anopa no sia Ghana kase ne eguso edesomo ewo Onua TV so no kai na hye no so anopa Facebook no ye dem live ewo ho ye gema wo be like a share na marem fise obe cash out anopa na we ni big star 439 high say munim code no dada ti de hia no sa de vim vigo ne agodro ebetwa na utwa nko ade a wo bedi ene ye to amane bono so na akopiemu ewo Ghana ye mra hye bedafiem edom dodo no a wo mo ho pani a ono ene kasa edema communication Yera some na say some George adodo na freno me kan Sam Georgia ensa ene wode amane baba tudwa aka de ahwe Ghana fo nyina se Yera John Dramani Mahama na mamo a ne Ghana fo apre ato ababum ede amano no enya de se Ghana card ya anka na kan bi pro ba me Ghana card wo bayi no akwa wo se aban atena ye ene dwumadi ahodo a ye di wo man Ghana mu a ya hyase de Ghana card na di no aban betoa so Obuasi na ebe ya bibibia ne pepepe yon so ebetumi akoso ye ready nsebo nyina to dwa abra empanifo twetwehuro ne anim tirifo ekọ na so mu nkomobo eno gina so a wode sa abɔhye we ene ensem ne ginaya aban asidi afa Ghana card ho wode to amansan eni wiase nyina enim.
They'll go and buy form from Tech. They'll go and buy form from UCC. The investors may not like what I'm about to say, but the question I ask is, why are we buying all of these multiple forms? Because some people in the universities use that to raise revenue, IGF. They know that they can admit only 10,000 people, but they sell 50,000 forms. We think that that's a rip-off of the young people of our country who simply want to get an education. Because when you are applying to a university in the United States or in the United Kingdom, nobody sells a form to you. You go online and fill the form. When you are giving admission, whatever processing administrative fee that went into the processing of your admission could be leveraged or layered into your first university fee. But if the university did not give me an admission, why are they taking that money from me? Same thing happens with our security services. We have the quota, but they just sell the forms, and you have desperate young Ghanaians borrowing money to buy immigration, customs, military. We need to think about that. And President Mahama is so passionate about the young people of this country. Whatever he will do to make their hustle and their burden lighter, we can and have to do. And so, with centralizing all of these forms, if there's going to be security service recruitment, the forms are there. You fill it up. If you are called and shortlisted, the way people prepare with the prospectus to go, whatever administrative fee, it's paid at that time. So that our young people are not deprived of the opportunities of admission because they didn't have the money to buy multiple forms.
Ebusiano pa no sia kankasia de besomo ene de due wo nua TV so no brahanum ena brand ebejayen na yene mo awie a ye sorry so ne ye kankai Ghana fo nyina se ena no pay ye betwa cash out ye be dial *439# na fo ye de 5 Ghana cedis akọ option number 3 adaroma iroho na fo twagum ene answer na me sorry anopay no ye be cheska ne bi answer na ya sorry nti ya onso so ma honya ha na nkrofo twa no pay na onso so jodie utwa nyafe na kobo dawuro ama wiase ne amansan na hu de wadie uya na de odi ahye ho boko enkoda no fees ene won books ne snacks na ototo e de kwa na ja ojo fans e de eko afe yen kai na yen konne yabusuafo ne adofo bebre na no e na edi o mawoda na afe yen koje fans kakra ye koba ye beto aso na afe ye de cash out no abremom ene ye maame ye nana a ohunu e wo TV so no wanya mfinhia maako aduoso 70 years Madam Florence Kwete dodo friend no forget pacho ene wo ma na no nyina se ye ma afinhia pa grandma nyame onsha no wanya okese pa pacho ye next person so ye Christabel da kwa atweneboana pacho ene eye wawoda happy birthday to you nyame onsha no wanya okese Andrews nsonwa Cranton papa onso ene wanya mfie aduowotwe enwotwe 88 years nyame on sharp yes you tap into your blessings say nyame emo ye ho ban no man sa nyini nchene bi ne hu abehu ye mada ache ene ye manananom nyame on sharp papa happy birthday Cordia Miriam Omane bo hu SDA ena wo pacho happy birthday ene na ampara pacho ye church amu nyina easy for happy birthday Cordia ma Alberta nusuga nyankopon on shraw na onyo kese. Happy birthday, BM. Cordia ma Irene Coleman. Nyame onsha pa na onyo kese. Nyame onsha na onyo kese. Happy 76th birthday. Cordia ma Stella Ekua Ganza. Grandma nyame onsha na onyo kese. Efri wo ma wo nananom ene abusuafo nyina ho. Omo si nyankopon wo hire ni pa onkoso nsha na odachi esi aye fawie enso omfa mfie ni bi enka mfie no eho. Happy birthday ama Kate Jamfi wonso ene eye wawoda happy birthday to you nyame won sharpa Priscilla Dede wonso ene eye wawoda happy birthday to you darling and a happy birthday Kodiama Alfred AJ Davidson Oye CEO de ma Alpha Insurance Basho ene wawoda happy birthday to you nyame onshaw na onyo kese pa ekosise obeye kese pa enti ye ne ye birthday for no awia na ye mra so na fe ye me pace kakra emfa hu ye bottom anopa ye cash out na ye wini bigger na ye boko ye dial star 439 hash star 439 hash there be me catch us say ye the vim and vigor e de ye den gidie tato na fe ye de Sika 5 Ghana cedis ako option 3 ho da bia ya me catch us ma ho target ho na catch ho say wo di sika botini wei ana sika sei e na twa cash out na the more unya botre no yi akwadworo honhom ani ha honhom e de afiri mu no wo bo no 55 no a sa 55 no a wo bo no eno de be ma o number no adoso wo system no ti se bre so na na bibia o tie kire ho na o press so a Obonse denya numbers ni twa no ho because say wunya abotre twa no 55 Ghana cedis no wo de denya wo number ebe appear dena your number go na appear on the screen now so waju sika boko na wo na wo kon unu obia eni bibese enkontabu obuya mesramo anopai mo ma men kasa bebre obia nim say do Mondays ya cash out wama 1000 cash out ema 1000 enti efri sa brei kosi se du baako ebebo na no pay Ghana for adaroma mo amuhia sika se me ameti hai me da bia no asna betena se meti makeup na me makeup na ma hyase etwa metimi twagu mu na se me ana me kono woni bi da asem ya mekan won ti ase ji se wadi bi da mo se o chale cash out no akobo se real pacho anopay enedwo dai ye yire ye ho na ye twa ede abagie sika ye twa abagie sika enti mesrewa yire ho na kambom eye 5 Ghana cedis anopa yire ho na twa yanko me ma me aboko ye ton cash out me ton company na mom me ton sika me kire kwan ya befa so a obenya sika enei manwre mfi sena na adu firi akonya so encheye mahama ba ya fe no oguso oteto niema enti expectations no munkul ne down kakra na mama ne bre kakra ansa na niema ma hyase ayemre na niema mu den ti se akufuado amamu dada pensu de Ghana fo na mudi adanse se du mre bi no cash out na obi adani eto so cash out na obi adani to so eno so nko ane campaign a utwa ya hu number wo TV no so ano na o message edi akire eba enti nyafe na ubedi efe na abefre na tago na cash out na mi twa ye na mi di ye na emfa misika maame bacho da bi mesraw uhu number no wo TV no so ano na message edi so ene 1000 ene ye de magana for ene 1000 ene ye de magana for enti wo yire ho atwa fa vim and vigor fa ni eden ya kwadro honhom free na yi ani honhom obega na da be na tago me yi weta 5555 wani mre wani bre se mi ameti ami peska ami enya bi a obayiro ho na watwa wunyanya 1000 ebetimi ani ma bebre anope ameti ese mo 1000 ni bia enka niema ni calculation amayiye no nanso sunsumpe nanso honam emre enti wu twa bi minso mi twa bi anopai enti ye 5 cedis 5 ye twa 5 Ghana cedis enti ma honya ha na se wu twa nko a dia wo bedi wu twa nko a dia wo bedi anopai mama ye ni nkomo kakra emfiri Obuasi Mumu ye ni nkomo kakra emfiri Obuasi Asante mantamu. Mumu ye ni nkomo kakra emfiri Obuasi. Ye gusu a ye twa cash out no na ye di nkomo kakra de afa anase efiri Obuasi. Ye nyenim se Obuasi AGFo ene timamufo a wonom ewo Obuasi krom no omoma nsotwe no enye nne na hyase. Enye nne mukaya 2 years ago aye ko Obuasi mebunu akwa tintin be ye mensem o so premier nya adwuma ho a meweda ebe kire bibi kakra wati wai na sansensem ni nyina no airport printi mabunu hu se onua tv aba Obuasi no omoji twi eba ho ukọ Obuasi adwuma titire bi ani ho adwuma obi catch us se Obuasi emfidi dwuma bi wo ho no ma mabunu nya bi ya catch ni pakron se obowa catch and se obowa because we've been there before yakohoda eni enyina so efra Asante mantamu a ye ni di Obuasi a situation no Obuasi case echi adwuma titire obi a nhye dani ho enti saa daade na ye ka daade a omo kwahye bomu na agya omo kwa ekurekure kakra enya gold kakra ebeton ebe na ne ton adwuma omo ya no na emabu no asem we say mrebi kuro omo hye dade bus emabo ko jan efiri Asante mantamu Obuasi ahomachi gedegre a yenka bi nhye mu ya mfro omo ye ha ena womo leaders edi basis akese mienu ebetoa ye Onua Maakye so emye hosti womo no omo di nkomo mo se ukọ AGA ho no mo a womo hawo nyina ani o AGA womo watumi etu form agudi ho no womo wo site bebre wo ho no mo a womo enko ho bieu na omo nso womo ye saa kwerekwere no womo kwa aja womo sense womo ye na kese mu no womo hia saa site no mo ye ho madwuma wi enti baabi ho ma so womo kwa wom benya kakra abenane aton na omo nso nsa atimi akoma no womo ntokwa ne nyina nie ena AGFo so womo nya saa site no emfa mo womo entokwa no agina ho efri ya santo apenso na eno ya bayua AGFo ne mabunu womo Obuasi ntokwa no asie no nyina nie womo eta ko ase womo ntam enhyeda anye kama ho mo enwo saa ehwo no mo enwo ena afa die weekend yeyi die efiri ho no mo ebai enie uchim se na no die womo ta ko ebia ya ano na we baburu na se 2010 na nipa da mojam ewo Obuasi kwantempon no Obuasi montene so die ebi nsiye yesi nipa mako enkono ena na no memenda anadwo ade bechi enura kwasie etuo etoto ya asem na koya rehosem emaburu nso bufu ya amomo pagya ede agu AGFo cast enti cast bi o mehu AGA de bi onam krongu bi na wonte se bi bibisa cross wo montam a wo motochi wa wo driver no ho anya ha na ese eja ene ede hye wo a chese na no na emu aye ya ye bie phone lines Obuasefo ene Ghanafo moma ye ni nkomo emfiri Obuasi se Obuasefo nkomo a mabunu nkomo mudidi a kire AGFo mpanifo ni aban because ehwo no omonfo bebre na wo chefa ewo mu wo mo ye right se AGFo no nyai sa old site ho no ema mabunu no ana se AGFo no fa mabunu dodo no anu wa adwumanum na emu ama omonfo nya adwuma enyo ana se sei enesi etie ana se bia wo mo ye mra bi di bata kire ansa na mabunu no nya kwan akoye sa mine ni bi ewo ho ebusuafo no pam ye ni nkomo emfiri Obuasi moma ye ni nkomo emfiri Obuasi wa adwenkyere bi edema mpanifo se aban aso asem no mu aka kire AGA adwumekofo mpanifo se obi bia wapra obi bia enam santo kwantokwa esu wapra akopiem ewa ya sabia G4 no omo make sure se wo mo bebe cost anase ka bi obi abebo bia no wo mo entwia management no entwia sika wo mo ntwia ena enipa enkono no nso so a wo mo ewu ye no wo mo ye hu ka ho ntoto ye bibia nso AGFo mpanifo mo entwia enti se we nyina eka we nyina sabe ya hwiri nipa o ya hwiri enipa we are yet to see and as be receive any communique from AGFo mpanifo na sabre ya communique no enya maye se nam kwamu eba na enya medru ye de ye bedi nkomo na ye de afa ho na ye busa Ghana for se de ekoso e wa Asante mantam Obuasi sika krom no how no de atue mu ankasa ya boasefo a mo hwe yen oboasefo a mutie anopa ye be phone lines e de amamo mpacho mo fa phone line no to so na Ghana for emra me kire omadwen emfa eye oboase ensensem no we de oboase ensensem we ye part 1 and 2 asem we ye areho sem pa na me hu sa video I'm like ene ba bia wiase aduru ni enipa tuni nua tu asabe onwe ho won kan hu se omunya ya abusuan e na omoti kro baakom emre bi obi raise issue ase mama AGF asojafo no wura mfisi omu na eti oboase ho omu na hia ensa wiase ne omutu joint mama yenkwa ahoma no so na yeni nkomo. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, me aba papa bi
nyame adom pacho wan na one me kasa no pay
me aba mbacho 2 p.m. ni o me kasa free asante mambo
2 p.m. Yeah, tell hu on Facebook no so pada roma no pay yedi nkomo afro Obuasi shewadri 2 p.m.
Me aba ba me mo abaso na bibia captain obi a ma me ni kan chia na nsa wai me aba ye be sere hwede bia na me kasa o my Ghana 2 p.m. me ka se me say asomdwe man eno a me tiri sa incident we na chese me yem kura hihye me obi o ha wa krafio se o kwaba a o ko ye de ne na full ye de na mu ana ne funu na abo Ghana mabunu ye besere o mo Ghana mabunu ye besere o mo hwe ade bi o ha e ana ye ntoboase o enye keka na edi eye sa ne ma hwe se ko enipa wo twa se nipa nko no ahwere o mo kra eye mmra e na ko so ye ma Ghana mo ai Egie pa na ekoso ye ma Ghana ma e mabuda wo Obuasi ye besere e no se me frefre me na fofo bebrebe o fe me o fa na na jambo ma no mu nyina ho ye e ta dia yam hihye e dey abakro no ye Ghana ye asomdwe ma no ye mo pa e se o man no asomdwe no e betena ho daada Obuasi fo ye seramo mo nya botre ni ato ba wie e ni asomdwe o ye ma Ghana mo me ya ba kajago ma no 2 p.m. ampo makrawo 2
p.m. ye beda se yeguso edi nkomo afri Obuasi sika krom wa unim Obuasi bia Obuasi omuso omu ye omunom enye papa ensuo a ewo Obuasi kurodua no enye papa enuro ase no wo makwan enye eho so nye bia ye bia omu ye kwia oho no be Rebecca say okay se ebabru enye adwuma papa bia anya ombetimi aye kwia because enuro na se omo nsase ene bibia Obuasefo yenim se mo nam ohaw ne amane mu na so adwebre mo nya ntoboase. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. If you talk go, AK fan from
international ya fa 55 ka ho
555
me da se
if you bema on God from Kaswa. If you
okay.
Sure, but yeah, we are for say Ghana be eduni. Me say o ma peni on kan o me so bia obi an ho bon if you any partner wo I would say me no ye be able to any kan wa that eh ya o mo still partner o mo shutu kisi ni akọ me say mama obi an ho bon say me ama o fa de partner with that because eh ya dia o bon say me pia ni o mi so my mistake mpo na say na o say mo ye o ma na say dey e tue pia ni wo o nti me say o ma pia no fa na system say o bia no bon say o bia no fa na o chinenda
Yo, medase. Ebusianfo yeguso edi nkomo enededue. Monfa number no to so emaye. Monfa ye line no to so maye. Na Ghana for enfre. Obuasi asante mantem ye di nkomo afiri hon mo enano pay. Na yebusa mo se Obuasi for issue no youth no issue no mo raise se AGF no ho baby o maye hon mo adwuma wi o mo nko obiem. Wo mu nja mu emamabru no. Emabru no was that right no. Anaso mu ni sa right no. Ebusianfo de oba homa no so good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho ye fro say Mira.
Pacho ye fro na na bi sakwadi. Ka se firi Obuasi junction.
All right, Obuasi de eni ho no enkomo. Kasa mitio.
Me Pacho anope me chia wetifo na mama unia ma chin dwuma biefo wetifo nya mo bia chi anope. Mami de esi Obuasi no enye asam kitwa. Ye besha enipa no omuboro omunka no krenkyere. Ye ni ye Obuasi a. Enima yehu no ene niema ya tetini niema yeko ya die niako enipa no omuburu nan owo mawu no omuburu nan omuboa omunka no krenche ne ye kama AGF afiase se Obuasi na wa ha no ye nfiu asɛ ya kwen wa ha nye ekene bia ne Obuasi a ye ni sebi tanyi bia ni a
or can be a more Obuasi even there were MPs in East and West Ewaha. You who so many and AG Akotanasi meeting a choir Mebun Bafaso Benyad Maya. No, you who be that. And once a boy, you know, and Ketesian and Lantia to Obuasi Krumia, yes, so fast, and show me can sure be atrocious here. The Sia no Obuasia. Me try the atrocious here and can yasam get to a mammy. You won't tree and Yalian in your man. But just a futura Kunya Obuasiano. Obien wa can be a man. You nip and be our can be a man. So penny for Lantia copper baby. Now my mistake could I send it to a woman so bold to pay to that the airport work you. As some way, yes, John Damani Mahama on finding Nancy form. The who born Biano and Bla Negma, AG, to know one in a Crumia. And the near member says, you know, a better first now, soldiers one more movers, he said, you know, I'm in a Tukrumia, some join up on Omotino, you know, baby, Omotia, you know, baby, Omoda. Indeed, a band finding Nancy for Mamma Pepper and Nedma, and your Obuasi, the best as soldiers for any man for one woman in a year, Madame Aseniano pay.
Abotre so obiajo so abotre baby adunu arehosem asi enipa ahwere wo nkwa for now de yenye reporter yenya ekyese enipa nkono na in fact ministry na say government release karamo state say 8 but yes your reporter say nkono we are yet to get the actual figure no a wonom afri mu no enti abotre so na yesre abotre say enipa dikan ewu dada enipa afrimu dada ebi krampo asabe omo afrimu no omo na ekọ eba nsana ebusua enya bi edi enti adwobre Mayweather mi bodi anopai Mayweather we fa hu nyime ti so do ho agima adwuma metu. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Fia na mapom ti ze.
Nyame adomira me ho ye na nso
Adomne ma ahweyi enti me ho ten papa.
Me pa hwe ho na ni medi nkoma no pai.
Yo, Fia wa wodi share Kofi NDC mention of communication officer.
Nice one.
Sentimental.
Nice.
Fia,
yes.
Normal esi wo Obuasi no.
Hello.
Aswa to say. Share mebunu.
Call has been put on hold. Please wait.
Oh, Masa, you who free hold her. I'm saying now swim me baby.
Has been put on hold.
Okay, and you're munyin free, so I'm sure so betting me a sound so ababio. Pacho, ye didn't come more every Obuasi. Me pacho ba na one lower TV set no. Ye guswa ye didn't come in so na and net ye cash out. Ye bet dial *439#. Ye the Vim and Vigo echo option 3. Near the 5 Ghana budget 1,000. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Stefia.
Yes, sir. Pacho, when you?
The patrol your friend me, Uti, Nikasafi, Asinfos.
Asinfos, so I don't mind in command of paying.
Me patrol, me dear Kakra, me can say, me perceive it as a Ghana na West Siano. Ghana na West Siano, your soldier for no more boy and it's a man for any young man, and now I say, or more for Uncle and your man mobile. A young quite say, be dear, and your soldier for a war mine, mono, almost. And a sorry chat memophone. A quite a memophone, so on a who here, a soldier for any other. The BBC uncle thank a soldier for the bank of which me, ever man as some dread and ebano. Or mamma by a mother to man share, or man company fan share. Nine as a book and Nantiano. I will mind to me also sorry. I have the best woman when I never find yesterday. Something for the soldier for any political members, maybe the facade and one more shaman as soldier for any solitaire. You never mind too much, Medasi.
Yo, Medasi, and ne anope, you go so a din como every Obuasi, Asante Mante Musica Chrome, way Asante Mai, and Aroma, Otumfo, anope, Wadaroma, Enra, Bre, dear. Udi akweside mane ye fetchra mamre ne amane nenso ye di akweside wie otumfo adaro masante mantemu Obuasi sensem no yenhwe enka no na etuo ntwakra abemu mpanimfo so se ne Ghana mampanira Mahama ono so wode nesema betudwa no eye nenso ono so mane ni eni echi sanse enipa na yahwere wo mu no ye cash out na no pay *439#. star 439 hash. Abusia for yamfa 5 Ghana cedis. Enko option number 3. Option 3 one more nane. Ye babaji 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ye ji 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now for ye dia kodi. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, my dear. Mpashe Fro saying.
But maybe divine as a man because I feel you be do do apa no so start killer too.
Nice one. Mpashe ni nkomo.
But the municipal program we now they try I've been trying a period of time to call by like I have a program with my TSS. Honestly, I want to use this platform to thank Captain Smart and his team and Onua in general for the good work you people have done for Ghana. And if Ghana is in freedom today and Ghana is celebrating today, we should give a marvelous thanks to Captain Smart, especially to the best of my knowledge. In fact, you guys are doing marvelously well. So I just call to appreciate you and thank you. And I ask God himself to protect, guide you throughout your work because I know your work is a very risky work. So thank you very much.
Yo, yadase pa ne so nkran no papa brofo are beta ataye. We thank you so much, my dear. Good morning. Hello. Pasha, what about man? So good morning.
Morning. Apume.
Nyami adom Pasha ye fro saying.
Oh, yes, I'm quite rushing. That's a few Obuasi.
All right, Obuasi, any nkomo.
When you Ajubel Obuasi for Ajubel.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a me more Obuasi. And the other been a dome. I can go to Nippon say what.
Yeah.
But the answer can say, you said Faba. Name in the Peruvian. But I was saying, Uncle Fubu myself, you on who never said BCS. Think I myself for no say. The BC and I said, depend over too much. A be a matter. Kofi. But I say, you're not going to find a deal. Then a BBO only now so I can. Because no one say BBC or quite Juma. Now a pass to not a near bomb. What kind of say, then you say, Emma, because we don't know any more she maybe and so on or bed, you are with limited BBC. You book your own money and tea at in air Kosovo. As so, at the end of the day, Nippon a buy. No, about the tomb over the idea of my butching go. Yes, sir. Omunya would say, Abana Wabano, you say, obey Bibia, Ubia, and Chapel. I guess that you go about the massive. Yes, say, Omunya, Sema Bibia, and your book or one, Takamus Bacano.
Medase, ne on so somebody free Obuasi. One who was say, Yamin Kwan can run to Coco Tom, ewo nipanum. Onim ho she, ebi grandpa, or call the baby a oba. Enti eya abotre Obuasi for abotre star 439 hash. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
My dear Mpashe Fro saying.
From Timothy Papa Prekun Rule, aka Papa Kum. The first me cut the
Takrade Orokodo. Wadarma ye din komo ewo Obuasi.
Yeah, baby. Fair.
Yes, dear.
Editre. Yes, and you prepare. Share then Kobeya, or the Yenya, policy beer, some Wamasa Sedo. Let's help our baggage, Duma, or they would there at least a Kumabono, a Kumafono, or at least pay 50. What to work a Jumanum and sell a trip Abba. Now, me, Muwamisi. Na abba edwuma abesi edwuma na eche emma chance edwuma ma ahia oye nyibra nti abibi dam no ode aban no otum di policy papa bi do to ho na otum de tepia no baba be edwuma bia no na ahemfo no nso won de one day this year because bia ngo abenu promo at least awaye krampo adehie no or the work be more no wotum wo ye adwuma no otum fa because Obuasofo won na adwuma no ayaw na ba ba kede won
of course
abia ode adwuma bia no ni adwuma no most adwuma na kasa no we do aye bida nti onimiye nti bibi da mo na odo wode hye bi to ho a eduma bia no onye brinka bayi on kafa enye bibia ban woma adehye no wontumi eduma na etimi na aka because it's a kaka enje ya kukuku nsuru njai so the paper san yeduma asomjemba no justice no peace me dey do ha onyankopon yeduma
me da say na odim se Obuasi nsem no de eya na emu ohu emaburu no sebe ye wo ebinim omako school omako college awie nanso ya na omuso ni bi yesese mpanifo fa adwuma no a Obuasifo no obo ye hyedan for mo obi from ebia enkran from he na ya form you know nti ekoba ne sade nya na de abufo hyew ne akoma kosoro ohun omuso omo ye employment a ebi omo twi ayi sa excavator akese emre bi obaba ko ye ko kan oso ono onimtwi nanso wadi ho no makone aba ya amfa no ohun enti ekoba ne sa ono no akosia adwuma a o senko benya bi wonfa na ese o se okona aja obi kobbo no tatata bi nti amankrofo onyenyem sam ahun ehadwen ebusia momien twaka shase obi aba ma no so ana. Hello, good morning honey.
Good morning.
Pashe force odo
Me did declare me ka to Obuasi.
Nice one. Obuasi mo issue an kasa ye dey issue an
Me pa cho assemwe mpenfan twanka a bedroom baby no they can't control anyone. Number one, I want a baby boy say I want to be treated 2016 na Mustafa ye now be impossible. Na say after among for come the among for no so mobile zema na say mobile for ye juma. This is not the way I can some the minus faso. Obiyan ba krono bo obiyan ba ndopa obiyan kuta second obiyan kuta anything na say oba da ata obiya ho. If the soldiers go away, your brothers, they should know that there will be a time I remember one battalion that's what I home. They should be careful. I ain't trying to be able. They are becoming unbecoming. Of what so much you can. You share soldier ni ba kwa to try to take out.
Oh. Abotre soldier ni ba do under why all day. Yem so ofra ma no so. Yesre mo ahu. Ye try say asumdue be ye adwuma e wo ho wonka se uhia soja ni ba kra wo behwetwa no ekune ko ba ne sa sebe Obuasi enye wo zone mo beka se ebia sei anase se mo de mre hye mo nsem akoye niema ensem fata de asini obi a condemn se ne mone ne tie bia obi a condemn ohun enti se mo ka se mo so mo ko ne sa no a emwa e ma asumdue a ye pe no ye nsa ntumi nka. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Pashe Fro saying.
Your family. Akwasi.
Bra Akwasi free.
Obuasi.
Hey, fan Obuasi. All right. See any nkomo Akwasi.
Eba so sa issue we na ehie no. The kure wo mu pa no ye. I go for no mo akuro no. I have one more chrono. No question money. You fed the power half cry, you fed the power hand money, I go find a cry, look massive. And the bed for Tapa Oko one man, yes, I here. Tom Oko Tapa, yes, I here. And it's the end for the power mine. You will be contracted plan, will be exercise here now, 125 kg. It's just a guarantee, and so if so, Cogan will be an yadi be said, over by a contract now, you can kg. No man who quay, yet can't come once among my independence would be, oh, my animal. In certain care, I never see a coma for no, those who are now galanted so that take our coma. I didn't know the fire. A depending if a bit yanty, you put my yama. Telling him that's what people could you crowd. What's the animal? I didn't see for waterfall. Second, I'm telling good Nayana what I am about. I don't want to fire. What do I do for my fire? Shut up, but what a man who go, you know. What time? No, I'm a whatever. what are your graphic? Yes, the Catamono, I will find in Catamono, but your friends and performing classic Catamono, you may have any bata, near Japo, near Zoo, and there's a bata. What in a mind running in the stream upon the side, obey Juma, now what the bear will go, or perhaps what the pleasure, or perhaps what the pleasure. And so the young to me and Steven Catamono and Master and Suki, you won't contact ya. I see you trying to get 20 million, yeah, man of 15 million for 10 million. Nobody know what you mean, young Quaker and Senate. 1 more million to 10 million, 15 million. 1 year. 1 year near that man. One. And your mouth, brother, in the person, and the part, as you shall say, money. One. And the part is shall money. Honestly, as a butter. And to know I have a former anti-man to try and Catamono. Now and before no one knew now Catamono. What's that funny at the mouth? What was you sit my father? And to the Oman and Catamona. I said that. Never.
Obuasi nsem no de eni enya pa me kra de me peke information say MPs na wo MPP MPs na mo ho no obia ensi ho since Saturday yem say Samila Boaje ene your friend say what say kwaku aha no on ko ho yes kwaku kwati nko ho enti Samila Boaje na akoho MP let unsa no issues kakra o na akoho na first love appear ono pe na akoho omo maka ni obia nsi o it's not right wom se minim ebia na o ma picking tell bibi nti na omo nyanko ba animu ya enipa frim enipa enkono Obuasi sensem no se umfa woni nkohu ya de ye kan obekasa ebia ye hanhan ye ni na ye kasa di se wakoho yen yakoho moda enti ya witness eniema wo Obuasi a Obuasi kro no mu ho no mo emobo Obuasi a ye mobo chen sebehwa Obuasi a ye mobo papa emabu no ho no mo many abro ma men kasa ye fa wonto so me introduce ntitna tidin areho JB areho areho pa se emma ni adwuma sabe emma ka omko fa niema efri Kumase enkran ko ton ewo ho a ombeye sika no emma bu na nko mbetumi akokoye adwuma enye sika beto no adwuma ni ho nto obi akofa ne ma ye nto enti yakoba nsa omudweti kakra na omudi ene ma bebre ene ehwe omukuru nom in fact ye ko ho information na emma ni bi be kan ye ejina TV so kama mansan ye hu sei emma ni bebre adane emmema wo mo hihye kawa miensa mienu na enso omo na ehwe fie omo na ehwe mmema no because first na adwuma no wo ho no na mmema no no mo responsibility omo no mo ye na adwuma na ABC basara omo nkase because omo adwuma senti omo gya omo ekurum ho no akwa wo mo na ebre ehwe nkwada ehwe mmema wo fie Obuasi ko Obuasi a formula 221 say 221 and 121 she ni ho no mo
unya introduce me but you see
change ma me introduce one san o hardin
me prego
oprega oprega enti Obuasi situation no enye ade a eni kan I was say ye kan no saa hwe no saa ye yakọ Obuasi hoda enti ye kan ye nim de ye kan enti ye kan ne say nya na yesre sa adawro ma akoba ne say ahwa maburu no e was this time na ye security ye mamu eyere eyesa Obuasi yakọ hoda Obuasi chale boys ne so mo come ho police for ntimi control omo
there's no military
ya witness bi
yeah sure
ya witness bi ye ko Obuasi a kwatinti ko gade ye friend say Debi me wada na ebe bu ba ko no yo kwashe bushi no ya witness bi
yeah
and to police for ntimi
this guy was part of so be kaya hwedanim yi pa dia people's assembly he was there for the first time yes
any pa ba no omo so omo matcho na different metro from all the metro men no ni ma metro for kora ma Obuasi fo pie senya Oh, akwa ba ku bi oye tietia minim so kai da wa ba brada tem bia do kaka ni aska ejika oye tietia o se ahwoni eku akora no you don't see my father tra we are not saying say baby ed no mabu no wo krom ho no sorry no ene de ye nyina ye mfofo aso se be ye pe lasting solution omunya botre na empanifo mrem en megidi se Yera Mahama obetimi aye ho bi because Obuasi nye JB good morning Obuasi nye
good morning if you be able to
ni introduce now oprega
say una bisa ma say na me yiwa
ma musa
na ultimate na TV so say Obuasi e mobo say hwa mo hwa
o de ni
na we hwa ye mobo ade ade hwa ye mobo
see na aye pacha aye agwo
oh ebum de do time bia na je no but me hwa ye mobo hwa ye mobo ye kuro bi so din but if you own him so just for na din sem hunu AG for din sem hunu na ye me ye blame game.
Of course.
Because Mama Mahama japa
for president to say
yes
bills or fa de otimi say na bufo aba
ne wa wuku ni bia no kokosie no ne wu plan ni bia no fa no ko hospital na hwe no fully eno kire say wedding kwa asem babu de munya botre o da bi munya botre hold on yes a time came out Obuasi a otwa biane no wanni ni Obuasi krom wanni ni wo babia akoto na se wo yese wo de kofi a ye be hia wo kwan so afre wakati o se kom de wananka wo di no ho na me ka no ti ase
e bi o
se Obuasi krom no wo this is what happened a time came se okwa bontina akoto biane se bia wakọ bia sisi choba ana wakọ ya se wa choba no akoto de na free ya se wa choba ewo friend say ewo Kumasi ana wakọ Longford ewo Obuasi Krofrom no akoto de na wo ho na wani ni wo ho na so jigu politin bag mo na ye package de maw na wodi twam akofie a ye be hia wo kwan so age ni aka to say come the one na ka wodi wo Longford ho no as I just say the extent of a comma na de mabunu ewo krom ho me and my just asem way samanfu enka bi but let us amua kasa mo tro ba ye no enam say ye ne mo na to school dem a teacher ba ko de tre yade ni na yesu yade ba ko nti ye be bie letters nim no bia so ate ase because hwe AG for letter na mo tro ba ye no and the Ghana army the Ghana forces letter na mo tro ba o ma contradict omo ho e tell somebody nsempunu but they want to look for a nice way to cover up.
Look,
I am not against whatever you did, but I am against the fact that you could shoot human being. So, in any case, Ghana mrade trase. Ejapade bia won suo so. Ewa asase ase. Ewa wiem or around the territorial borders of our land. It is vested in the hands of one person in trust of Ghanaians. And that one person is called the President of the Republic of Ghana. And the Ghana for you now. You decide too many now, you share Ghana man paying in Sasa or no more than share so. And for Ghana for you now. It is a good year, a shop form. I Ghana for you and say a good year, shop form. Nasa, ye won't buy. It is only the president who has that prerogative for power to exercise that mercy. AG4, fantastic. Why are there? There's a more close to school because boys not no. I am not going to incite the boys against you or the military. But let me say. And the Mamuna, almost as we almost 8 now, we over 17.
You be cry the figure be
because there are a lot of them. I mean, no, because they are still underground. There are a lot of them.
Omo pit no man.
Yes, there are a lot of them. A bit more survival underground. A bit more so underground. Because a bony a quanya is some of so nobody penny na so just supposed to say quanya na.
That's not right.
I mean, what level of impunity is this?
Depend didn't me body. I say JB be we are said ye fafi hu.
Onim. Almost say nya body e chrono there. Agreed. Sa pit na AG4 ka ho asem hwe ena me no ka se binum kra be kwa asase na se for kotu gold ni bi. The boys will never stop today, they will never stop tomorrow. Because you know why? A common demand here. Sanaka Sami Brothers Sanaka Yakoma. Naka who in this right sense? And the best story no pa. And the craft you say, as soon as you are not binting, what can the yere Tago said Tago, me kwasa sia kopesi kadiaba. Ah. What the other my way? Okay, if you catch up with a kwasa kopesi kadiaba. Okay, you are coming to media general. Or be ye juma. Na bosume so a ye tua detective man to say nya my wo. Abeba. Ebeba. Detective man to say bia say na ye wadom na say ba e no be di pete.
CFO.
So you see, enyama koso na time enu especially when a yes afa nim dear friends yes afa nim dear kase afa ma ye Europe so. Enra na yewra eye akwasi den enra na botumi nya kukuduro eshutu people on target one cook of over 8 mu wi am samba betro krata e da damage control na me kai krata na me stress and I felt so bad as a Ghanaian. Soldiers for the Ghana for me boa soldiers for the busu de Ghana for
of course
omo kwa asase kokoshu obuko wu ye Ghana for eji e hwan for AGF4 and Ghana4. The most interesting part of it, I am very sad. The sad reality is that Ghana for every AGF4 and no 2%. God na ye 2 to more meba. God na ye 2 first as any company na and no 2%. Ghana sika yenya wom and no 2%. What are you talking about? It's yet to Sikano, never franco. Never come a hood also. Never come quiet for 4 years. Sikana ye yano, and yet said as a 30 room. Na boys to call her the most of Mokakoye Bibia, Mokapesca Cradia Befia. Then you team up with the AGA people. No more close or more kind no more fast so coyano, more block quinina, then the boys will be suffocating under. Never home empty. Ne be no fa ewu. No mu pie de ba. Mo asacho. Onim ne ma ne ya reho. Ye ko Obuasi so wokai. Say ye tumi ti obo. Ye twom wi a. Omo gi anwea na. God ni wo mu no. Mo je from nsem. No mo de call police station. Omo hwehwehwem na de na yira. Ne asa gi wo ska de aka ho. Ye ti won. Ne ya ti boys no ne ya gi anwea na sika wo mu no. Aye gold no.
Yo makosisa no.
Ne ya sa so catch us free na mo fa sika fam na mo fa me believe. It's a job double money. Because what bre akwasase na se no hu anwea bi a gold wom. And sika wo mu abetimi anya kakra de ahwe wo ho. Ya gi sa anwea na free wo sem. This anwea no so enya anwea. Ya kasi ye make good use of it. Aye anwea aye abandoned anwea.
Honum na asem no wo no.
What level of wickedness is this? Me say boys no.
Omume
Eya do me jai na, e be jai china.
JB, omume explaining chire AG4 no.
No, I will go and e be your course wo hono mo. You go there.
Ya ne enti ma bi ase. Sa baby a wadidi awie. Waja wo ho, unyusu bi emu. Na uja mu e de ama obi a enye obi a kekesebe timamufo a. What is there na ha adwe wo ho? Ebi mo chire mu chire ebi na bibi wo honum na ye ni enim. They should come and explain it to us. Said enti ena from ya santua peso baby o madidi honum awie na aka ho esumo anya hwio jamu ma yen young guys na yen kwotu ana yen kwasa sanko hokora wo se wunyam ada omode kwa hokoro save na so omode kwa hokoro den
me say hip obo jasi wo no wo hu
I don't get it
obi a onim light pole bia light pole light pole na ye de si wo no na ye de kane asi so no a bro over 20 feet sa light pole mako fa to so sa over 20 and then ye pit no baako just one ne ya hipokura affiliates asase ama asaso akosoro no enya de ye ka today you cannot dare go to Obuasi no one will say so fita bi ho mo so kwakosa bia no bewu
no
na who goes up enya mind no
me say ye call apeja wedding ensuo na enko yie hotel ye koda yo ubie hotel nsuo a nsuo efiri mu banye ye call Obuasi call ye people's assembly ensuo enye ye de ye kura ne ye careful aduane kekaye dia ko because nsuo na mo de no enye papa
tagodi ye fa de sensuo
bi wo me refi na hye yi ho
na wo sa wo me ba ho
ye bie ye tuntum
David amebo hotel
ni modi chanko
ba woni one facility ye ma ye bufu kra wo bu ne say ensuo bi wo hodo wo a ensuo na ne fita ba wo de oso ya abo akoko no bi hwe obewu because every single thing our Obuasi bia are polluted by the mineral,
of course,
and polluted by the mines.
And skin almost skin rashes be ne. Usi niema kwa ensu ade be si niema wie no na mu na ye white like niema basa.
Na ko Obuasi. But o de nyabote tie me. Here. See some part where ye pa. This is the part that I want you to listen very carefully. Efia.
Yeah.
Udim say Obuasi. Your baby Obuasi a. Say o ko ho no mo a. This a wunya card. Wunya card, ID card.
Obuasi.
I'm telling you.
Kronam.
I am telling you. I am the one telling you. Opa from your Obuasi na bisa no.
Ba mu yangara card.
Oh yeah, president too.
ID card.
Oh yeah, why yo? You need a card before you can pass through. Sir, baby Obuasi. That place is meant for the bourgeoisies. Omo so mo yesikafo mo ade mo so mo the gurus. E wo mines ni mo no abrofo no. You creating a special place for them in Obuasi. Every sub-zonal estate. It why why? Oh, your president. Now call that so unguta card. Ya man kwai se ko hono mo. You would dare not obey one moment more access to the place.
E for net ho. AJ for no.
AJ for the big guys.
Abrofo no.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they were staying there. This is hotels for her. Yeah, and one of them doesn't look like Ghana.
Ooh.
That place do not look like Obuasi. That place looks like South Africa, and that's a land the proper pebi. I am telling you, if you dare, you go to Obuasi and go and verify. But that place is called. That place is in Ghana called Obuasi, and it's part of Obuasi. That place is all your president. Now we call her say your mouth card, your mouth access card. Oh boy, you besa. What promo friend Zuma da mu bisa no? Zuma na no ye MC kra o hono mo kra no. O ko hono mo kra no. He needed a pass. Because there was a day I know ko hono mo an. O do get hono mo na so bury hono mo ye sign no. As the chief executive officer who oversees the affairs of the same community. Ye pamo no. And that place every single luxury beer was assisted to our whole movie. I did beer, yes, I was assisted. A year papa, Sikafo D, as Sikafo de Yamoho, as Sikafo de Yamubi Biano, or cross our particular community now, our whole movie. But Obua, nobody will tell you, sir, that place is meant for the bourgeoisies. You can't put what me alcohol. But look at some what's the Kronakasa. Shop what's the Kronakasa. Kwanja tutuka na tu wani sha form
enye
odim Obuasi na say o ti Obuasi dia as a Jeroboam temple the house of beauty and then na fair ba wo ramu apacha as na twibini but you have created a very special place for yourself. Okay. And about the sorry am pon a na mo akohodom na mo busa bi mpradua sankofo no mo te Obuasi kroni mu a omunti e na botumi anya sika sa yes estate no mo busa sankofo nso mo ye moa Hey, me say when you enter that place, me have been there once. Na me aka say na misro me ho.
Estate one.
So I said to have been there once.
Okay.
But me aka say na misro because I at the point I felt to say I am no more. I said me ni Ghana biem. I said me catch as for home biem because that place is extremely beautiful. And one more fair. And to say they walk up baby person go US. Yeah, man of visa to me raho. Tago yes me ha me.
Yeah, whole community.
And it's a what Mr. Bibia. And it happens in all the mining areas in Ghana. Yes. Because me ya me water kwa. Ya work under Ghana Manganese Company. Ya wo junior staff. And there was senior staff. And there were paying for nankasa. Mr. Jimanom. So those times, Mr. Jimanom. Oh, Kwabu, you need a visa. Wow. To be able to give you access to the place. And no, they will be specific. They will call the person to confirm. Say indeed, as soon as you are not being seen, about honomo. I am passing. When I invite you now, I say you and so they will not give you access to the place. And when you go there, the level of luxury and comfort where I live on, grown up, I want to go now. I want to go now. I want to place you on. I want to place you on. I'm telling you, place you on. Like I said, I can't place you on. I can't say go. It is a whole big community in Obuasi, and me say, Omo mo to Obuasi Krobo, but I say, Kenya, yet the Sika Kwakosi Godi be known to me Kodaho. Omo mo to Obuasi. About 98% of those living in Obuasi do not even know, they don't have any idea. They have never had access to that place before. But then you're living a luxurious lifestyle, no problem. Anyhow, because Charlie, Sika for one day. Yes, baby. Now, sir, I come with you, not the reason why I did when I come to Sandy Pakwana. No person trust say. At the end of the day, the panel on quiet day. Me, as a matter of fact, I am not going to condemn you, the military who shot. And I am also not going to condemn AGF for that must say I am assassin. And I'm not going to condemn a member that a bit of the as we speak. A bit of the social must see as we speak. Now, what's your statement now? And now, make a statement need me can bear 4 or 5 times. Now, can be yaffy. Because we say, I'm grassy, a ferry and woo. Say, Mutumi Jina, the basis of these useless things. Must say, and I would not wanted to get access to the place. Me say ne be ka brofo ne yepa ne extension brofo ne me yepa. Me manko school na board ba me literature in English, so I'm able to break down English language into pieces. Most of the person onya access. Peter ujina hey. Na say o person opie. Na oye wage so person opie free the main door. Na won't me pia. And I want to know run main door anymore and call the other place. Does it mean when you access to the place, Anna? You've made an attempt to get access to a particular place, but that access wasn't given to you because you do not have that access. What do you mean? Does it mean say I am posing danger to you? Now Ghana Armed Forces for no so I say. But in the open fire, no munipa bakone krano, he's been treated. So what kind of fire did these boys open? Say what say? You shoot munipa bako. And as munipa bako no, and just less of 24 hours. What to be at 15 munipa krano? Then what kind of injury was that? What kind of open fire was that? And it's written and captured in their own press release. But I am happy. Sir Commander, whoever the commander is, our Obuasi commanding soldiers for this munko open fire no. My have on kawohwe or say wo AG for obobo prado. Munti obia medical bills from beginning to end.
Ye wo so monye na ye munsie no.
Ye wo no montotonwe.
Monko kyanwe.
Na mo wi a Mwabetono, he will continue to become the president of the Republic of Ghana. Because look, ye do stage bia, me say nyame ya wo bu kase kra no say, gold na ye to free Ghana ha e de kwa ma no ne no. Ghana de chefe wo mu ne no 3%. Efia?
Esisi.
And 3%. And President be over free na konya so and sign that particular contract. President be oti na konya so over free na konya so and sign that contract no and the man a friend say Obuasi gold mines and I have new months. I have new months and Obuasi gold mines and leverage you on 99%. 99 years. They are enjoying 99 years of the concession in Ghana. Ha. Oh, Panaso, no reviews so also we have a true car basa because also pay the percentage they will. You see the level of impunity here. And what you come out to say? Here, Obuasi boys, I come the wall. Sananka boys, sorry, that I come over to be here for fraud, you from here. Apart from the mining now, they don't go under that pit. Now what you call about Sasini Awodia? Also the contract in the more be said the background no a juma. Wow, abandoned that place for so many years. For so many years. I don't know for the way South Africa for the 114. Why are they not in South Africa? Why are they not mining in South Africa? Now listen to this. Unim. Mokaya, they be now. Obuko wia, and then maybe South Africa to come see Obuko wia, and then maybe one more Obia go supermarket, then Obuko wia bibia. Do you know what strategy Omudi Jakro for no? What strategy Omudi Jakro for? They say, "Ye chewu afia, ye ba ofia na se hu sa de fufuro si wono mo a." Ye can hwe na say for receipt bra. Sa o kwada so tumi anya receipt afa ma ye chewu ye bo. Ye sanja ye sanja de na frozen. Can you do this in Ghana here? The politicians will dare not allow you to do that. Adabuya no he Mompa Ghana for yina chow AG for bonimo guase. The military bonimo guase. Do not justify this nonsense.
Le.
Because look, and then I'm Ghana near what you to their city near Ghana ni so ekuno because of Soka Kopesika. And it's an order from a foreigner. Just because the person feels he has legit or legitimate rights. Say so to me mine was assassination. My friend need there any of broken from my or so you right. Or take a course was say, or do not move and put a moody this so. In any case, there was a baby 10 years back. They wanted to cause a lot of mayhem. Omo yayama, omo kese mo cause mayhem. Namanka, omo declare a state of emergency. Nananka omo fa, omo nyama go there was so hey na nanka pu anomo de ko. No like I said, this country is not safe again. We know what you people want to do. But you had the better than the same way. We know every single agenda that person will push you Ghana ha. The fact that the media is quiet, because sometimes you invite the media to come to your place and you take them through certain things and the media becomes silence. And that is the reason why it's here. Media no part of this useless thing that is going on. You have your selected media, you agree. You can have your selected media, nobody cares about it. You feed them, but it doesn't stop you from doing the right thing. This is the life of the ordinary human being, or no any means of survival. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It is an Akaya was outside where our US are. Like also Kwaku US need. Hey! Just imagine in every case, in our situation, whosoever may it be, some pit way, ya fast Ghana USA. It is so that the better could grow. Our US man can say, oh, shoot to the yes, no. me the yen can ye pa. Now, meba, Godwin, it is good. It's better you are here. Me pacho, where first love, NDC, in nation. But let's take a critical look at Omuakasa press statement. Aggregate for release. Now, yes, I also come back near Ghana military, and I said the Ghana armed forces are more releasing. Maybe cash you, but don't see him brought out seeing the year to say yes, you say Bruni Atron. People have died uselessly because of somebody's interest. Because of somebody's interest. And I also say, Nipa and Quack. Why? If you are done in Amenko, yeah, Yawa mamu awo. Enema ekoso no. Ya sha ne awia ne de for ya manyosam sa na manyofo asu take advantage no budi sem hunu de akere Ghana fo. Emaburu no mo Obuasi no. Let me tell you for a fact, they are not teammates. Omonya ehufo. Na emom omu bugana mra. Emaburu abu Obuasi, omu bugana mra papa omu jigana mra tum. Enje sa na kabadisa na kansema si Obuasi nyasem ketwa. Mo de hwetre samsa em Obuasi mpo. Police commander no one more to be taming the guys down. What the man yourself and Pamu Asasu free on more. What the Pamu Asasu free on more Kachanisa Asasu NDC news or he belongs to a political party, so you deliberately transferred him. There's a journalist in here. I just wanted to call him. Let him give a fair idea, a fair story, a first. I know him very well. Charlie, let us be serious as a country. So if Obi use an illegal means to enter into your premises, what do? You arrest the person. You don't kill the person. Sir, Obi use illegal means. Or you so kwatikwa biso, and a kwa boni biso, and the koko yo be adia. Ya de yakuna na se channel. So right now, sisi na moku sa nkofo no, moku mebuna over 17 and moku was here. Ebi no say you must just want to be called because most of for your lives. You fear for your lives because when you go there, that is the territory of these same guys. Musro, want to be called. Because that is the same territory of these guys. But what to tell a kind of and a more chance the boys will come up, then you can arrest and kill them. Me, on any day, at any given point in time, it is a wake-up call for the government of the day. Because look, Obuasi etokwa Obuasi sensebe everybody now, some predecessor Juma ni Obuasi. Because I can't do Obuasi, and I can't be sorry, and I come say, yeah, I do my way, I Obuasi. It's yeah, sorry, Niako, you must go to Pesica, Candia Befia, Nakasas, and Blue Way Nancy. Nakayan Nasari no pa. I mean, who say people's life will be at stake almost every single day. Nipa wu Obuasi. Almost every single day. They kill innocent people. But it's just because we are doing and we are hearing it in the news. About something I know. I know. The military is saying, yeah, for military for press release let us so. What the Yankee can Yanka bro for now agree etroba no. Look, so because somebody is inciting the youth against the military. Look, it is neither here nor there. But the reality is that Enyema akoso ewo Obuasi ene ensema akoso no hwe na no bi kapteka se meni e Obuasi o say Obuasi kro no ayese balloon balloon na so she ginam da bi me pe AGA for there me pe Ghana military for there no ase ya ko AGA for there so ayese balloon na so she ginam na pin ekuta mrantie na balloon na tumi aba beduru ase na ye pese ye de pin no e de wom. What happens to insushie se gu ho a senesitie? That's a sad reality. Se insushie gu ho a and se insushie gu ho a, how do you feel and how would you feel? Sa no Obuasi situation no etisisi a enwuma ni Obuasi emrata de say ye momo sat ho no mo de ye ba ho ye me ye hwe wo ho no mo but the moja to ho no mo for so many years amosi mu ni ho no mo no e ho no mo de ye ba. In the next case, provide a better solution for this youth. You are not ready to provide that better solution for them. Employ them, you are not ready to employ them. Give them a befitting place. Almost no. So what do you expect them to do? Na yetime anya kukudro ni atemtru ni ahweye nua Ghana ni abodo pay just because okope bibia bedi enti se wuhia krofo ana se wunya krofo oche krofo a yekuna na ase yeche no sa wote krofo a oche no ana se okuno mumye tire wonto mame because every year it can be me, it can be you, possibly it's one of your family members. Obi Obuasi, Obi breadwinner, and not that for me. I am telling you, the figures that Ghana forces for the buyer and in the AGA for the buyer, it is wrong. Go to the grounds to bring the reality. It is about 70 people have died. And no 7 8 years kofua, no more who had more. The workers who had to say, and I'm a reporter, sir. Mummy, to my now, me patch up when you would say, Padam, ye pa, ye na ya can the Ghana Armed Forces, I will release about the buyer. Yeah, Rebecca 8 years for the no. There are certain portions of it, we would underline it. There are certain portions of it, the best say as here, near the exhibit 1, exhibit 2. Now, I would say, the Ghana Armed Forces press release was issued by the Department of Public Relations, General Headquarters, Bema Camp Accra. Telephone 544-38030. Now, illegal miners fire at troops on duty at Anglo Ashanti mines. Muti headline yo. I say illegal miners fires at troops. Not just say illegal miners for cry can say galamsey for. And now, omo ni hu crisis omo call sites. Akwa shoot soldiers for. E wa Anglo Ashanti site. Now I say on Saturday 18th January 2025 about 23:0 hours, that is 11 p.m. illegal miners numbering about 60 breached the Anglo Ashanti mine security fence. TNA. Numbering about 60 breached the Anglo Ashanti mine security fence and intruded at Court D or ramp. The aim of the illegal miners was to enter the deep decline of the mines. TNA pa. No matter where you brofo or say, but I ain't here. What's the call on them say? Omo person omo ram mines no more inside the year pa pit now. They want to enter into the deep decline of the mines. The military patrol deployed an Operation Hot 2 duties at the mentioned location where fired location were fired upon by the illegal miners when the soldiers tried to stop them from assessing the deep decline. Soldiers, for your what you say, almost stop them from entering the place. You see a horrible illegal miners for no soldiers for the say a horrible that soldier illegal miners for the two no problem. A horrible West Nine yard. Me boy. There are no evidences to whatever the soldiers are saying. Bring videos and evidences to this effect. Simple. Now then, I will tell you. At this point in time, soldiers to follow say. I'm not telling you what not to say. I'm going to go right into the deep mining area. I will Obuasi. And yes, sir, Obu Remo, Obu your margin so Rem. When you Swahili Castle, where brofo. I say the military patrol deployed at Operation Hot 2. Duties at a mentioned location were fired upon by the illegal miners when the soldiers tried to stop them from assessing. Like I said, they have not even assessed the place. They were trying to assess the place. They had not even assessed the place. Yet to me, so they had that intention, but in reality, they had not entered the place. Wait, I am a brofo, and you gather armed forces for brofo. The illegal miners were wielding locally manufactured. The illegal miners were wielding locally manufactured rifles, pump action gas cylinders, knives, heavy-duty industrial boat cutters, axes, and machete. Not just say, now illegal miners for the kuta etuo AK-47. Ekuta pump action, ekuta gas cylinders, and omukuta sekai, and heavy industrial boat cutters pliers near there, SS and Yamakuta, those are heavy weapons. Tie, under no circumstance, and a soldier for the said they shot on target and they killed one military or they shot at a military officer. But what they are saying is that the troops returned fire on its defense. So at one point, because you did say, sir, the illegal miners were wielding locally manufactured and weapons. They were holding those weapons. They were holding weapons. But they had not used the weapon for any illegal activity. The shootouts led the troops returned fire on its defense. How many troops were there? The troops returned fire on its defense. That's just say, soldiers for them war honomono, as also at two, some of the bob or home buying. And yes, soldiers for Korean, Amokasa in paragraph 2 said, Obudi Pabako, a Tuakano. I don't quite this specified. Tell the year, how the Mubrafo said, huh? More trouble for Montana, more trouble for the year. Also, a trouble on man who tried to gather for, and no man who plenty, you would who the way about quite fast work, I can come for the sim. I'm a bro for that in because in the case, you had the one at the school demo. You had the one I am masters, you had the one yesterday. What I say? Oh, you're gonna oh, you're sranny, no problem. It's all you with Juma as such. But men foul to me, and yet I didn't know shadow for road again, because in the case, I didn't know shadow, get in the tomorrow. Remember? The remaining illegal miners, okay, the shootouts led to the death of 7 illegal and 1 seriously injured. The remaining illegal miners bolted away. The soldiers who was hit, the soldier who was also hit by the pellets from the bomb and the pump action gun and got injured has been treated. Nipa na etuo ka no I will see a prayer no what city no but mind as a funny dear and conform soon and no about the same you shot at them. Here videos never they lie. Videos ain't transfer because at the end of the day, what's the call with the beer or Pesicadiba? What's the call with the beer or Pesicadiba? But the same that day, there was a West Lukuta Tuo, Obukuta, Francais, Obukuta Sakai, Obukuta Wine, AK-47, ne, pump action gun, Obukuta Sanya Man, nobody quasa, so that I'm the quiet day. And in another case, now, say we are soldier ni, we are police ni, we are any security officer. Now we are bibi the tia Ghanania produce enough evidence because who's a police for the one chant try the trunk of also. You said I could go for the chant try the two also. Says I go forward, they do not matter. Let us finish that because if we be there, 84. Now. 6 pump actions BB cartridge were retrieved. No problem. The Ghana Armed Forces wishes to reiterate its caution to all and sundry that the military personnel on authorized duty have the right to defend themselves, innocent civilians and properties, including the use of lethal force if necessary to preserve lives. So what kind of lives did you preserve? Yera. Agri question. Simple question. What lives did you preserve? What lives did you preserve? Because one more bro from Butra and they said, you did not indicate explicitly, sir. Musoja ni network and nine, ekadesa, ekadekon, ekaniti. But all you could tell us was that your soldier has been treated. Etwokano and yet Sitino. What is our bro for evidence? I mean, what level of impunity is this? No problem. Ghana Armed Forces wishes to urge all illegal miners to stay away from the mining concession and also desist from engaging troops in a shootout since the consequences of such actions could be fatal. Yate, yadase. We are signed by Ye Agri, Kwashi, Brigadier General, Director General in charge of public relations. But for 8 years, 4 press release in Fatu Sumaye. No problem here. We Ghana Forces for press release. Now you can 8 years for press release. No, near table of way. Agri confirms incidents of its Obuasi concessions. Okay. Agri Ghana confirms that on the evening of 18th January, an incident occurred in the French operational area. What's your brofuni ye? And na person munya daje na mutieni ye. Na mu kani ye. Na mu breaking it down to your own understanding. In the French operational area in the northern part of the company's Obuasi concession, a large group of armed illegal miners attempted to forcibly gain unauthorized access to the mining infrastructure. So, a person who had access to the place, they didn't get access to the place. Almost more kate fence. Where was the fence? They did not in any way. So the people were shot behind the fence. The people were not shot inside the fence. They were shot behind the fence. Now, would say the large group of armed illegal miners attempted forcibly to gain authorized access to the main infrastructure. Authorities mobilized to defend against the attack and to ensure the safety and security of the employees and those in the immediate surroundings or the surrounds. the authorities have confirmed. See, who are the authorities? More AG for more Shrokrata Breya. Most authorities. Who are the authorities? This is your letterhead. This is a letter coming from you. So who are the authorities you are referring to? The authorities have referred to 7 illegal miners tragically lost their lives in the incidents. And that number of the illegal miners and the number of public security forces were injured. Here, what will draw back? So therefore say, almost when you back and the prayer, and I know what treating you. More angry going to start the forces mobile. I must say, several security forces were injured. So which is which? When I must you, security forces were injured. Security forces is not one person, they are not 2 people, they are several peoples. They were injured. So who is speaking the truth? What that kind of question Ghana for? So therefore say, Obu Nipa ba ko pay the prayer. I don't crowd much treat you. I heard my name ya. I heard I say there was so simple from the show. Ya share man what on. Most of one truck that had their bar. What say? Don't want na the prayer. So therefore don't want na the prayer. Where that kind of question Ghana for? Now, the situation at the mines is currently calm. Hey, no, but to what extent can you lie to the good people of Ghana? What level of impunity is this? And then you are telling us to say the situation is currently calm, the company is working closely with the authorities. Our primary concern is the safety and health of all of our employees and those in our community who have been directly impacted by these incidents. Oh God, Holy Mary. Here, near across the wall. And I'm in America. But His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Meme Kahe. Now, Mr. Mofa President, press release in Fantoso. The President of the Republic of Ghana, the Communication Department, SA, Tieni Yepa, Obuasi mines dead. President orders investigations. Natie, the government wishes to express its deep regret over the tragic loss of up to 8 soldiers for the castle, almost 7. Mines for the castle, almost 7. But Presidency Communication Bureau air castle, almost 8. It's what I can't cry. And I am telling you, sir, I'm more who are pitch the Mukra dorsal. I tell more almost shoot on targets. Now, 8 lives said to be illegal miners following the violent clash at the mining site in Obuasi. In response to the unfortunate incidents, Mutie Ehabrofudi, and at this point in time, I will say a very big thank you to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama for this swift action. Because Enra, no was antimantem ho, Okwakweside, Okwasum Yura, Opimso, Yura, Otikokwaso, or no, and Ote, or Satikotoko Hene, or no, and a chrono, and the Obuasi Shedasi, on assassinate Enedia. In response to this unfortunate incidents, the President, John Dramani Mahama, has ordered an immediate investigations to determine the circumstances surrounding the clashes and ensure that any individual found to have acted unlawfully are brought to justice. May I say? Government has meanwhile, government has meanwhile, Jibikao, this one. Government has meanwhile asked the management of Anglo-Gold Ashanti to bear the medical expenses of the injured individuals fully and facilitate the barrier arrangements of those who have lost their lives. The security agencies have been tasked to take prompt action to restore peace in the area and implement measures to prevent similar occurrence. President say, Obu prior and Anglo da Shanti for Obu hospital bills, Mutiaka. Mutiaka from beginning to end. Now, Obu word is also Munti worry. Namuko see one. Because this is not funny. This is not a joke. And this is signed by Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, acting spokesperson for the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. At this point in time, you see, sir, yeah, can't say way. The useless political propaganda on social media and other places. Sasa Burundi MPP ni NDC and of course some across a political space are telling us sir the life of human being is more paramount to their political party. Yeah, they hear among yourself and away NDC ni and away MPP ni and away. But the reality is that nobody there to buy it. And as I'm going to cry so I'm going to compare Juba Basuswa. You are saying what? What are you saying? Wondering, Udim. Your father said, aha. Do not trap room. US of A. Ena. Ghana for ye dia kwakwaje kwasa say, yeah, mice we ye dey betumi ayeti ye true sa good ye no dey akọ. Na US for say omu ni adwuma ye nti omu fa kwa papa so sesa de mo ka no obepe kwati kwa bi so no akokotu agudie ni bi no so ya kakra de akowa no na US so de ni atutu de si America ni US ni so no shutu no just because of protecting the Ghanaian interests. Same way, Kokano would Donald Trump krum na abete. Yeah, can we have say na mo dey among yourself time among yourself 4 time na mo dey hear this in the MPP near there. You see, the MPs themselves cannot go there because they are failed. For go and address them. So not to be aqua. Go and talk to them. Because you see, we're subjecting these people to enough to modern slavery. We're subjecting Obuasi for any man from Obuasi Krobon. Mama, why a more potato? As a Yanka. Any more brower for. And no beer to make a one asset. And I'm there, young man, yourself time. But in any case, Obuasi Mebunu, the president has spoken. Memo be a fatuo, I'm be a fat giant, be a fashion. So the Kwako seeking revenge. No! We will not allow any Mebunu bia because look, Segana Mebunu, and you now see your story, your doors to check security agencies of more Ghana Hayina. But that not to say, a Mebunu no fam radisha wonsa. Obuasi Mebunu munti de ye pa. Niabey adwebro because a yaw ene bufuo ena ahyemo. But mama mu nye bibia na kwakofo ye ne kese bia saso aba. Because Ghana man pay abam. Ghana man pay ni Ghana fo pay fo temwase. Se enam ekom ene ani bre a abenti. Ena ma so ahunye hia we atomo. Mama mu nkotokwa, mama mu nye bibia, mu tra adwebra o. Ghana santrofo tabwachi. So bia ni wo betabwachi ya ye tabwachi. But mama mu kokotokwa, mama mu nye bibia, mama mu nye bia nya confrontation bia whatsoever. Stay calm. We will follow this issue to the latter. We will follow this issue to the latter. Mama mu kokotokwa obi wa na just okofa tu an agyan dia ye bibi yesraw edidie mu enim se bufu aba kofa otu ne to ba bi kofa oseka ne wagyan ne weapon go and put it somewhere. It is not necessary. It is not necessary. It is not necessary. Ensure say Enkofo 8 was a 7 na AG for ne military force yaku won no 60 na aka no eno wona wo sha asase aso no mo make sure say sam nantini na be de e be pie na ya reho wo mu no say emma e ka ho bi ne ya kase wo mu pa ne say emma o e ka sa se bo e ho bi enti ya ka mo me hwe ne ye ne ya ka ne ye pa na kokoba say yeah because of some prejudice populism approach be and the interest of one particular organization ti na ye kukum ye nuanom ba and member wo kopokopa djuba ye ma e ka ho bi dibabra bo Obuasi calm down ye nim se komwa de mo ache ye nim se bo akwa ho ye hie mo ache ye nim se nyema bebre na akoso ankwa ye ba mo de munya botre mo kema koma to mo yem yenim se mo akasa mo ye obi a mo ya somdwefo mo pasomdwe pa tutu kamrante mo pasomdwe pa mo kama akoma to mo yem se Ghana payifo edom bete mo asese mo nya tuturafo mo pasomdwe na ye kom enya nibre e na mo de ye nyemo ye na kasese ya pɛ ho asem ya pɛ ho pobasibre e de amawo na Adam say they haven't provided any alternative measure for you people, so please take it easy. Munya botre mun kam akoma to moyem memo bia nkonko ye bibia because se Ghana for some for kasa Ghana by etie, and I am happy, extremely happy, say Ghana man payini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enam Felix Ofosu Kwakye so aka kire Ghana for say AG for ombia wapra e wo sa incidents we hu bia no sa nipa kor mo fa medical bills ho ka muntua na wa also we are politically affiliated into dia mayosem phone dia mayofo amayosem tan dia kata wanim na the human lives is more paramount to your useless political party no amoka se edienti ena John Dramani Mahama ekeka sansem we ya sani pakrono kasa sansem we wadwumo ha madwumo ha the only thing I can say is that the good people of Obuasi, the youth in Obuasi, Ghanaians are sorry because the Ghana man your to be providing a better job opportunities at the Mamwa. Na kanye ne bekoni. Mon kaba kuba tu yem. And the so nyansa ye. Na da bia metaka se bi se ewa e betene. Enyanwo ye. Edam bete sa nyema we ase no. Na bia na niema asay, but I believe in the sense of judgment of what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has said. I believe in everything. Let us be patient, let us be sober, and reflect on whatever has happened. Ni nya daje na yetri Obuasi. Ni dealing with the issue holistically. Ni yefa kokoye amanyosem NDC ni MPP ni CPP ni nasefo eyensem hunu. Wobi abe attach the political affiliation to this nonsense. Mame kwa mane so na mene minua Emmanuel Ayarga edi kobo or Obuasi youth president. Minua bibia boko de.
Hello.
Minua bibia boko de.
Nyamena do bibia boko.
Mame fa sa kwaja weso ema mo yako. Na memo Obuasi fo yina yako. Na meseja twede apoja ko so onhye moden. Ekwen enyemoko. Ghana fo yina ako. Because Obuasi is part of Ghana, Obuasi is part of the larger population. Ye ko Obuasi ade ye ka baby asika wo. You kind the very romantic gold mine area. But when you get to Obuasi proper, and what I say something that you believe, the people, the politicians are not looking at developing the place. Their only interest is to cause useless political blunders. They say, your baby will Obuasi. Doctor, ukuta visa, you cannot enter Obuasi. You cannot enter that place. Obuasi. No matter who you are. And now, to say sufita bi and Obuasi na kwasa bi no mu aka hunu say obenya liver related issues. Obenya kidney related issues. Nyame amwa obewu because nsuo no yese yefita but minds no ase nsuo no. But the moment they do not care about you because they have potable drinking water. It means so crazy man on the bar. Everyone. Mina yima bibi aboko de.
Oh.
Mami nyina sa kwanya so da me mamu ina yakọ. Ona Oye Obuasi Youth President. I am happy to speak to you this morning. Me person maybe say dear na course. But before I say me maybe di kobo no. Mami ni ka kasa asem we say catch o mabunu ne omrante ne say adwebrɛw. Adwene bia mofa obutimu bia no. Omo masa adwene mra fom. Na yentina se ne ye kasem ne yie.
Okay.
Enye ntokwa. Ena enye tututuo. Ena enye bibia. Omo komo akoma nto omo yem. As I don't break it down to me, everybody saying.
That's true. Obuasi phone na nso yako. Asem asem na nse obie ni ho beti sa asem we ya na kuma beto ni yomoda. Na the woman nyina nse Obuasi wo issue ewe edwumasem ho. Nti se Obuasi a asasi ni ha yedo ena ponda etum dawa eyegudie bia mabuni ko ho no mu se omokope omanu aduane a ende omakuma omu nyinai enye the first history ni se Obuasi ni anambabuna enter that place because bia ende se meba form na mo be bia kro mo bo mu tuoku omu na omu. Hello. Bia omodini sofe edini surface mine na edaho a and then bia ka say hoya abandon site omode ball ani waste na eden eguo. Enti dada de nyina wona mbabunu no ewura kokoke omanu aduane. Ena nde omode wire mesh agye ho. Eni say ewura ho a omutime show. But aye ye nwanwa say this time omuhu sa mbabuni wo ho a ekoda na say etututu o matutu oku eden eku omo no say ye busa ebis NDG ka bibi say police soldiers ka bibi say omu boys ne ba ho with guns abla empisa na nye no kronso eti so omu kono eye koma edi omu ena omu de ko ho afene ebi ko ho no dada no omudu no mushia military so na omu super amateur se sie komo de Obuasi mbabunu eni se another military force so babe gina echire na yenim the tumia omode ba ya omu sami tu edibu boys ne so enim ba omu kunkuma abla na omu bunko tudekura omu na omu nso se eye community no omu ba ho. And yet the first time you galamsey for no so be kai maybe a story bi ba ye omuchichi boys video mugu nsum the same bia na omaku boys ye be kai a maybe a etwem years back May 2010 11 12 13 bia you were coming so young baby ko esre na Obuasi mbabuna na yekoye adwuma ho edidi sa bia ho. Bia ya abandoned site that a company site that abandoned site to make surface mining. 80s, 90s. ɛhɔ no sisi ano adwumadi a company di no ayɛ bɔɔla ne waste na ɔmo di go na nam sɛ company ne bɔ asefoɔ no ti yie na aboro ɔmo di nti ɛna ɔmo de wire mesh agye mu na past years yi nyinaa no voice mbabu no da ɛkɔm na akɔfa saa so mu yaba.
I see. At this point in time, and yes, you say very unfortunate. Na one aye emebuni na president confirm nkofo dodo a omo free mu ewo saade we I see as just confirm nkofo dodo say na free because ebinum say nkofo 8 ebinum say 9 but we also hear and not confirm reports say about 17 people and actually one kwa can you confirm to us nkofo dodo say na free sisi a
oh nipa dodo mushroom sisia omo efunu ana yanka so mu bodies ewo mortuary nipa 9
kofo 9
bachai
eno na sisia mu akasa mu de mu ani hu na omo nya en report directly so ever myself mo free mu no kofo dodo say
so far ne bi yente hwe say obi so awuda baby
okay
nipa 9 ne body na da mortuary ena okoji nso a nipa 8 ena omo so tra serious a omo so da ho ena oba Obuasi ase nso hospital so na nipa 6 ena omo so tra serious da ho.
All right, soldier for say mo ba no mrantia na eba ho no no bukuta etuo AK47 de kuta pump action ekuta weapons bebre a mo de kwa attack omo no krebe na wom
ene de no kreba so say kra ni soldiers ne se boys weapon a me gidi say asase no kra na omo boys no ejina ho na omo sre ada soldiers na omo jina ho omo koto omo wa na omo ni omo jina ho eye ka kwan mu eye inwura mu no inside o ka kwan mu na omo jina nkoma na omo di ni nyina no eye mpachew anafe bi ekom na die na se na ka tuo kutomo anka ada soldiers ni no omo njina ho ndi nkomo so beti mafia and the second batch of soldiers omo bae na betutu sa tuo no nti se na boys ni kutatuo na jina ho anka other soldiers ni no mu jina ho kra ndi nkomo nti no kra bi ani.
I see. Eti money Anglo Golden pay for enya nkita hodie bi ana
so far ne de yendi nkomo bi asa de na ense aban mu penyifo no nse NDC leadership ni bi ba handra nti nkomo bu so koso na ya be na sisia de obi ni wo omo tra na omo so ewuda ho no sisia ne ho abobo na ye di no Obuasi.
Eti it is not as if say mokoye na mugutatuo you wanted to shoot on target to kill the military or whatsoever. And I say bia mo ye mo say mo ko attack omo ye adwuma wo agogo da shant woni asrafo mo wo ho no mo ina.
Eno na medi nka ka se eno na nye no kre da ena me chire mu se eye no kre se omo ko se omo ko taki soldiers a omo kura inside no soldiers ne na ni omo gina ho di nkoma a boys ne ka omo ha wo chire omo ansana soldier fufuro free chire be si ya omo start so omo tu box ni tu it is a boys ni kutatu a nka other soldiers no ko ni omo ko engine ho engine komo eno ko so ansana tuo ni toto
na sisi ameno ka say money ejifo mpanifo anya bibia na boys so mo soldiers fo dodo say yesi soldier ni baako epra ama ya treat no ya mokofo ni bi na eyesa na se na de ne si ye
and the omo the report to be able to soldier ni epra dia na eyo omo na akoye da kana na because boys ya gugu omo tuwe omo bia ni wa wo tumi omo maka ejane ene na be hwan na ekojin oni soldier ni akoko ntopa
Inti asema mo kan ya no kre.
Enye no kre.
I see. But what now ye Obuasi mebunu na president. Sisia Ghana ha no say the only TV station a man for hwe Onua TV. Only Ghana mabunu, only Obuasi mabunu enkasa. Can be true.
Okay.
Minia can be true. Yes, can be true.
Oh, so far ne dear. Yempo AI committee say yenim babunu no behia na akoye animu no so say ni dear. Awreho no obi asunisu ewe dem yenu miensa hia abobo but yenu say yebu ombabunu ni nyina behia na yedi nkomo.
I see. Na say ne see ye no ene ne akoso enrechi ne nra no. You say a agenda be na mo set to create unnecessary tension e wo Obuasi.
Say obika say idea me the didn't year settle. Yanko years back before ND Saba power you. Yanko years back and yanko sorry say galam say ni mind for. Say and do saying when put the form doson. Nipa more than that 200 trend the United New West happy ho na script na change so ma no ma chibi. Eye bia make say ADA 2 ways to go out boys ne ko pikidi ebedidi. Na ye mine no mpenyifo mo ho mo ndwene Ghana na so mo ndwene Obuasi adanse man ho. Omudi abro enti na kofa we nyina aba. Because bia a frikete let mama story from JJ Rollins Abreso 90s say a one galam say for didi. And you know enye at the fufrobia esi say you ku galam say nya na you gu tinani wo ho say o kwakopa na no aduane. Nti we na esi no omonje omfum so ntum na omonhwe say bibi san sibium na yenja say ye din sembe bata ho na defend abla do ma ye ne clean boni bi omodi ehun dan say omodi boni obia ni ageni bi ka bibieti eye komsu enyende ena Yesu sasunye anaso omuhu ni pebi wo hon mo se ebia sei.
All right. Minia, mami fancy hana ye mamo yako na monka bwa kuma tumu ye mpa mamo bia kachi unua no mo se mamo bia mfa true ya mamo bia mfa true mamo bia mfa ja mamo bia nye basa e okrom ho na Ghana mpanyifo especially Ghana mampani John Dramani Mahama any disaster mu yechi enra no wasante mantem enti be sure pa say onu mu be hia na nkomo bia wo honum bia onu mu adi enti mun kama akoma to mu yam why no amunye basa bia ye mpese ye betra ha no mu se ni ye betia ne se nipa foforo bia wu anase mranje ne bia ko eji hormo ni soldiers fo ni bia kwa ye basa da bi munja wo life ma wo na eden ya Ghana for ene omapan ne mra e wo ho no mo a e be take notice of all this why
me pacho mami so mami fa ma decidie so entomo so mani
kasa
se emre ni baby a tension beba boasa ye be try se ye be organize youth ni agina baby edi nkomo ni yetu omu fu bia na edi ekuro ya asa soma soldiers se omombla no mu metututu ana omombo nkwala wo ho
ade
me pacho esipen ema na problem wo boasa ema ya organize boys ni entu kuro bi e friend ahanso nyodia park so aye two boys ni na for say ye unity and to come ni boase ema obi anye basa na ya ka asem ye wie na ya dia tum no obi achiachia no ho na ya dan ye ho say ye ko leaders ni street wona no wo say soldiers agi suma ni soldiers ema omo baba chi boys ni bi bom na omo so wona road so na automoto so a no me sia che no ma bo enti sisi omo ma boase I don't know obuase asem no e pamacheo Yaudie, how bad in a company, and the company are a angry group. What me SC police station, SC military camp, ewo Obuasi edi ma soldiers ni police abla Obuasi egie apeyale ya toa ma Obuasi ana advance mine enam chemicals o the mining company na so o di senator o di Obuasi asase so ema yensuo nom ene yedua ni die ni bibia nyina no ye wo haw mu no want to see hospital and farm ma yesi enkwa ya sabia want to me an ka se mo be hwehwe Obuasi fo yem pomu ya ho odi mu kina ye ni company ya ni na kwa say the favor of company but the question embabuna ye busa Obuasi ha kuro mu anagana kuro ya hemfu nyina ne say enti kuro no omodi asase ne ma egie for mining no na kuro no wo na di patin enti o ma yen hihye bi amfa etimanfo ho
Miria mame na wase na ye ebi nsibiem why ebi nsibiem medase mesa kwa homa no so na meniminu asemchironi a wo ho no mo ye fe no Kingsford Boache dodo na fe no Piero ebedi nkomo na yewia ye ne nimdifo esoso edi nkomo ewo saasem we ho Hayonua TV mo amohwe live on Facebook very unfortunate say bibisa akwakosi ewo Obuasi but a number of enkofo enaye heavily displaced ena ema enema bibre akoso ho no mo enya asem papa yena we sympathize with you guys yene mu ina na edia reho no because bo ye mabunufo amope duane edi mope adwuma ebi aye enti mesramo a munya abotre mama mo fa basabasa ebi afanye media kids for bibia bokọ de mumie mu mame na me ne Piero nkasa Piero bibia bokọ
Pacho bibia bokọ mini
good Enra had a very distressed call and na story ne enye too pleasant Obuasi and I know say you know details about whatever is going on but me nchire mu de na course
mini ya yehwe ensema course Enra Obuasi a so koto say asemesi wo bebi a yimbisa say eba ne say ne mo mebisa say enano asembe ne siye say ye sure Obuasi ye kura ya mine gold for so many years na sisi a oba Obuasi currently Anglo Gold Ashanti agidi many of them farming lands enti ama ayedin say eye omo muti bebi enyinim ebe kwa mine ana wo saba Obuasi Anglo Gold complain say small scale mining hawo nanso me no ka say omu nsu a oma protective for so many years Jimmy River no amanfo akomu de excavators akwa mining na obi be ka say bi Obuasi small scale miners no bia omu use excavators and machines no entesa rock mining na omu kwasa na mining na for be 7 years mining no breaking yes, small scale mining no, oma breaking no. Omo mine bium, omo fie. But a woman on record, a woman let me as show baby a friend who PTP. When I met my send video no the amount TV case there. Maybe a some of papa mine or side area ho. So just echo almost so. Omo me ma warning shot. That area on our Anglo Gold say a omo concession. The same place. Months later, Mbebunu bi koko mining was the same place. This year no wo e fe no nabu first name Mr. Ebigina o ka say I oya we so mo mining on na no eyo o say sa area ho no mines no e mine ja gold in kitchen bi was here. It is on record that a war upon things system no ka say. It youth no e feel say adan ne yemu bi e be tenefi amem ebi aye ejuma na mines na complain ama so de sabetutu bi so na ebi nso de mines na show mo ama omo mine with the same place that so just no babetutu itu no ntina kwa say ebufuo e wo amanfo akome mu dada and we are koswa for so many years ni enwu say was the mines afa asojafo ama omaba timemufo so esa se be 6-7 years a be yana Daniel Mane kokoko so be de course enano Saturday no youth ni share e na omuye meeting na before so omuye meeting no na
Dr. Solomon Owusu, the mining engineer, no Wabagana, organize a meeting, that question when person we have for beside the MD of Anglo Gold Ashanti say, only the 2 parliamentary candidates, Obuasi, Ekukushia Wakra, na through Dr. Solomon Owusu. Now, Honorable Enino, the former MP of Obuasi, NPP.
And he's a board member.
As you make a say, or that board, Neso. Now, a meeting, no one, na meeting here mainly small scale mining, and I'm going to discuss here. Here, common a course. Now, at the for so many years, and I use the newspaper of Mobile Ponosono. After some meeting, Romania could do a Babe Ponoso. These are questions and people we have for beside the MD of Anglo Gold Ashanti. Not meeting Nimbi. It was an unofficial meeting. Now, Obianya where Solomon Owusu organizes this meeting. You can call Solomon Owusu, Doctor Namumbisano, because they need braba. I mean, also a man for a propaganda be in Estre. The Empesa Ghana 40 years say we are on ground. Mumbita the MD no say. Some meeting now only Dr. Solomon Owusu no share the 2 parliamentary candidates no. Honorable Samuel Akwaje man stand there clear say or no dear or person a boy is near Juma. Honorable Fostila Vemi Sansu ye clear say or no so person boy is near Juma. They went to it. Nice discussions, but Mumbisa MD ne say a ban is saying after some meeting the boy is near do a basso. Now why the man command to shoot 2 boys in this? The Empesa on your food be same no. Because for so many years now boys need to do some because Anna, not once, not twice. Honorable Samuel Akwaje personally asked for boys and say, Memo first to what? It's a ban saying a former NPP chapter secretary, Eba Ghana, Eba Befa, a former NPP MP with a current MD, Ekokosia, 2 parliamentary candidates. Our Accra, unofficial meeting. Emma, the parliamentary candidate, Nimani, Omoya West, or no, your person, the boys in Juma. After that, boys need to destroy a Bubo Mutu Kumpumo. Leaders in a Bubo Mutu in Nancy are very close to. Why now? During election, on this issue, no. It's a Sembe Brebe, person will be MD, no. So a committee Bisana. So a committee Bisadia, and a gang discussions in the course. Because I have a same issue of Wasano. And that's why it's necessary and there was a meeting before. And a Mumbisa, honorable and Enra or Frey Penimbi catcher, on country honorable Samuel Akwaje said, I'm free boys no me prepare and one. Many I am perceived the cancer be brave. But you need pan or master or moon I revel. You want him for my name will be a dean. You won't pin for my name will be a dean. And you'll be contract, and you'll be winning seminal because honorable and not about so. The one fast it was sustainability department. I want to know say almost a poor team for any minds in him. Guy, you did be our MPP at the campaign. Yam Pacific can send me, but Moon beside him, Dinner say unofficially, what we said these 2 parliamentary candidates. The discussions were woman discussion a small scale mining and normal discuss. And honorable Samuel Akwaje money are aware. Say, boys no pesta wo mu ye adwuma. So mu ye adwuma no ntuma anya hwea boys no ko ope.
I see.
And Piero me na maka. So se me boa ombra out man be no one.
I see.
And JB, maybe need any interest to it will surprise you there. The current MD make cousin. It will surprise you. If my cousin minimum that but my cousin ma me nuaban no. But the personal time.
I see. Piero Mami na wase na ye bedi nkomo actually why me po e bedi nkomo obi a oni mpiaro obi a no yesem troni mami kasa ase bo nchiro me mo ba bia owo but osaso yo Obuasi ni pa ene bi wo hodo mu a ye fechire yesen kan kire kwaku se kwaku ade a wo ye nye ade a wo ye time Obuasi gold mines other than the friend of South Africa gold mines. Other than the friend of Jamaica gold mines. The friend of Obuasi gold mines. Now Obuasi mebunu nye jumanye. Na baby Obuasi ya. I understand, I agree. What Bob Breadroom Pempen so be we hear some level of protection and safety. But they will baby Obuasi, I am telling you, even the chief executive officer cannot even go there. Eh? Even the MCE for Obuasi, even the regional minister or the president of the Republic of Ghana cannot even enter that place without a so-called visa. That place does not look like Ghana at all. And where's the guy develop war? And your Obuasi sika, meboa. But mame ko zoom so na me ne minua minua Bright Bensa eni nkobo minua Bright Bensa international conflicts management osua de ewo Kennesu State University Atlanta Georgia. Na mene ni nkomo emphasize de we ho menim se ono so niema bebre as part of safety and whatever is going on international conflicts management but that's no America can for Blue Financial Services farm every step with you, trust in the Blue, every step with you, opesika and that when you opesika and the ayo bibia jumadi bia person di bia no Mr. Blue Financial Service for hormona omuntumi enso wasene on memo sika up to 100,000 Ghana cedis abetum the ayo juma betum the ayo bibia and it just me say osaso call that fixed depositor sika do so pu hormo a obetum the amount na nsi hu no so bebre omre be ma na bibia so tumi akoyi e the amount trouble 0501 609958 0501 609958 ma me kwa homa so na menimia Bright Benson enkasa me no kasa wa banone but oye international conflict resolution management Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, na what's it? Atlanta, Kasa Bright. Bibi aboko there.
Namiadom. Na much more to say.
Oh, yeah. Aja no we dwane aja Right, I know, sir, quickly. I know, sir, what follow whatever is going on Obuasi as an international conflict resolution management person. We are deep into international conflict resolution. What can you say about this very particular issue? The alternative measure to me, Edia Kebo, this in Sema Ekoso Obuasi and other places, especially Bogoso Obuasi, because Presidia Mines is also under a lot of intense pressure. But the Horomo Diano yet because of Semusi, but Obuasi Diano has been happening consistently. What can we dear debate me a year? Amasade we at me abafo.
All right, Eddie kind that say it was our queen where or the amame and a tosumi no me pese me ma onumwa atu yenchen semwe atu onum ya po omone omadofo na me sign ashe wonumun crying say omunya abotre na bibia ebe kam na ne wo me say sa asemwe no many program na me no international conflict management no nyama sei na me ye nhwehwemu e de fa ho na ye wo me say sa ntokwa a ewo related to mining no enye Ghana nkwana sa nyama we ewo ekoso wo me ai bebre ewo wiasim South America the Oceania areas, and even Africa Hakran, Ubahasea, and Yamase Bibre Apostle. I think say 2019, say Otea, Burkina Faso, Atriente some Bibisa Sie, Eman Omukuni Pabe 37, Emma Bear 64 cra, April Pry, and no was a clash between the communities and then na Canadian mining company bia oye dwuma e wosa o mine oba South Africa be to say bosome ba ko ani almost prevent say almost chenko for ena almost prevent miners also from entering some of the abandoned mine pits. No? Oba Ghana has saying so almost all the mining communities no and same say eta ACC Takwa, and you rightly said it, Bogoso, Prestia, Honey Valley, Newmont area, so Ewo Ahafo area, so and Sanansea, they are about Obuasi. Now they are sefim wumune say Ghana, ye shall see two a formy good year, and ye shall see a new pa a bro in fear or her, which is 100 years. Na saa nsɛm wei a ɛkokɔ so no sisia no dia amano aye hu kra ne sɛ the search and demand for critical minerals ɛkɔ so bebree enti sɛ dia ɛwɔ hɔ sisia no yɛntumi nso ano a na afei na yɛsan abebiebie nnwuma na demand for critical minerals will surge na yɛbɛhia saa nneɛma na sɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ no ɛmoa a wɔmɛkɔ adidie no ɔmo maaya yɛsan de bi kɔka ho enti meaning sɛ yɛ project sɛ ntɔkwa sei no sɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ sisi a ne yɛansɔ ano a daakye ebi bɛsan aba a ɛbɛsan ayɛ bebree koraa asen deɛ ɛkɔ so sisi a na adeɛ no akɔakɔyɛ sɛ edua bataboɔ ɛyɛ ana ne twa no ayɛ twa na kakra untumi emblame one faction na wunyai baako emre bebree no some middle ground na e was say find no eno na ya na ayedin say ye betumi enya some middle ground no na ye de solve issues na e person because asem bi ni ho a enya no ne de ka ntokwa we nso de e den a senator chama kra nya asem a
but right. Let's get this. The preamble of this whole issue. The primary factor of this very discussion, and they say, and for that matter, who say pits be abandoned for so many years. Because that is the fundamental or the foundation of this very particular issue. Now, because of say yekokope jumaye ni ape kakra de ato yebotom ni yakokope sika e de ewo omo akaso mo asase so e na kokofa sa oye ne we e de aba. Now, how do we resolve the fundamental issues like this?
In say fundamental issue ni de to say ni awan kasa wa identify issue no. Say enuma na eni ho a e wo se ebi enuma na emegun no enye biye. I think so sa issue we no many new fact be brave. I would prefer to digress from it a little bit. Name pesemeka and no one say be brave. Na nanka me ma general overview of sa and some say no enyama etwetwede ba and economic factors like you identified. A classic example and I say one of the factors are e de sa antawantawa we e de ba. What they are not on China, environmental pollution and also degradation, and also another factor, and also the bar. But sa Obuasi de we ekosisian mean to me entre be say at the crop potting way and at the buyer. Here say intimate bomb and penny about to say. Instituting investigations into it right away. Now, ye duma ye be say abani say no enhwehwemu ben na e wose ye expertise and answer technical advice when ye be ma ye betumi e de aiden e de aboa ukọ other improve for so e wo other countries are omo employ various your friend is saying solutions, and I said they've implemented various solutions and recommendations. Now, and I'm saying major research, a war, I deal with Huntino. Men can be brave, men will make a back. Back on about a kwan a so ye engagement. So stakeholder engagement no say afinu no asem ba a kwan ben so na ye befa so ye be siesie asem ana say ye be den po na ya hwe say ntokwa bia na ntawantawa bia anye den ema ye ntem because Obuasi mines no ombe mining no ombe nyeska mining no mo ya ede insunsuanso beba okay community for no so benye adwuma ye e wo mines no omonso ombe nyeska ede ahwe om dependent enti sa mutualism no ye dan a ye yifi wa enye yie because omun na obi a benefit from obi we be benefit from we be benefit from we but etoda ebetumi atilte kakra na sa tilting no eno na minni bebia ekosisi a se eko left and as eko right enti se na America no sa engagement process no se e break it pe e de ntawantawa beba.
So what should be the next line of action? Right, what
breaking is there. At the cry, a man breaking no issues of trust.
Okay.
Say issues of trust and as a mistrust a bimpe. Sa engagement process no ebe say. Enti fan to say ebia party A akache party B say meye impunto say ewa ha say e di amount na se wanya e de ntawantawa beba. Party B so say okay so we impunto we dia men so me ma wasase so ema me bibi se also when you boshe no so a eno so eye e de trust issues beba e de ntawantawa beba. And yes, there might be an engagement process or policy in place. However, how has that been implemented?
Right, but before I think because of time, share any manimu ya mprem sisi ameno kasa ya atu yenchirimu yesi. What should be the immediate solution to this very particular issue?
The immediate solution no NSA one sisi a omo de asra for any police for alcohol our mobile buying and no ehia pa etosumi no the key stakeholders now omoye part of asem no I was say a friend penning for because then our moon penning for more ye from no money call for kasa na asumdie etumeba. Then we go to the drawing we go to the drawing table and then a hono and obia de na semwa e ha no beden e betudwa na ahwe e kwan e be fa so a e beden e be solve asem because sisi ade mpenifo se nyina nkra ne muntutu nkra ne yenye hu asem no ne fareba ne de yentumi propose bibia de betumi aka sisi a ne se one e bible be ba ho se de be ya yensan bi ana se obi ensan enkohye ana se enkose japade pacho wati ase
yes
no no omo a omudi kan ana se omu lead the group no ye be ton sa afre wonu na na atenase na ya sha ase aye dialogue because that is the only way forward right now. There is no other way because say ya nyane sa still na tensions no ebekoso rise sa it will escalate again and then
right. Finally, on this issue, omo frimuno, omo busuafo, do they need a compensation from the Anglo-Gold Ashanti mines?
And say no de aban edikan ama directives be wakatre Anglo-Gold se omonye. And for now no yenhwe na sa directives no see we are I think say recommendations na committee in the beba no ebeboa ama yehu the way forward na yenso ya wa ha say emwe bia ebetumi dia boa ewo background bia ehwe say asem way no because like I said menye interested in only one community asem I was say you to make sure say Ghana mining edwuma na ye no de bia no obia benya asomdwe ewo sa mining jurisdiction na edwuma no etumi akoso na amanfo no so ho ato mo no menya mining no eso mfaso na mining so enya mining no so mfaso
Madam Right, Mamina was na me found see her. Bibi Chimadrian me from na me no wedding come on this. But I'm so deeply grateful for your time this morning and for sharing with us your experience.
Thank you so much.
Niema wako kusuya bebu Ghana. Thank you so much. But yana bra Ghana ya feel. Yana bra Ghana. All right. Mamina Bright I say. Mamina was for your time this morning. But that's not Mamika for Onua Francis International School and Famount. Onua Francis International School school bia ye ko honomo ekokusu nimdie efri honomo na ura school nim honomo a kire wo baby pote pefe say it is a school state of the art equipment and the facilities honomo a eboa ema teaching and learning etimi koso ye pa honomo timisro bomodi ya so do ba no beko Onua Francis International School me no ka say admission is in progress. Admission is in progress. Nti bomodi ya se obekọ Onua Francis International School na me de man ne ye manika wo mu kese pa ne se school fees ne bo no asentete enum kete admission fee no kete asentete enum body bia kitu bi bomodi ya se odo ba no bekọ Onua Francis International School Obu American Town near Opekuma Junction Kaswa Winneba Highway Bomode Odo Bade ko hono mo enjoy all these facilities. Mama share with TV, mama share online. You enjoy all these facilities. Ewo Onua Francis International School. Timisro Bomode CCTV cameras are available. Saso and well stocked library. Ewo hono mo your modern computer lab, your executive church auditorium, and the essential buses are a fan crano adopa wi ayumre. Essential your boarding house I mean obi abetimi akọ hono mo. Timisro bomodi na friend number way 0208 198108 0208 198108 and 0561 809015 0561 809015 and 0249 415088 0249 0249 415088 eno Onua Francis International School. Mr. Bomodia na ko hodo na de omuni enkomo na bibia so ntimi nkoye emfa ma. Etentama ma mene Dr. Sharp Emra Medi Komo aka the demon chaser otutuo da Dr. Sharp Emra Medi the demon
chaser
the demon
chaser
the demon
chaser
pay that's what you have got there
na chaser sama nyame adum na tumi ni amode ye djuma ye 2025 media se empire ne bosse nkurumdi ani ahoto beba ye empire se how to be ana assign and to be obi ala obompa ya bani bia na osusu ni o bani bia se obi e malam bi ye di obi ba onu muntie nsem no mu kwasi akeka bia na ade aye adwuma o meye ye no winim ni ewo a
Dr. meet you and the day now the brain
Dr. Sharp there se obi anim se ne ne dwumadi etie Bruni bo frame kransa ye frashunshum ne tumi ni amode ahye ne ma ne nanamo ache ne haban a ode ye adwuma onye bribe oye bibia pefe ema emuda ho na onam haban maso esayade a watro challenge IGP for aba president for omo epe criminals ni ade achi omo obi anti challenge Dr. Sharp Edroda onu penu kasa no akire ose oye edro no ma na anye ya na kese wabu kwasi akura Say nipa no mfrɛ mu Onua TV. Bia nipa no enya anom na otie Dr. Sharp ena Dr. Sharp ye droma no. Bia TV bi so ananse radio bi so enso onfrɛ Onua ofrɛ no kra mese mema obi mema wonyina sika. What you say? Like I said, the same Dr. Sharp na.
Yeah.
You be bien fairly. What in a mention?
Yeah.
So person bread ya. One hour person bread. Obeso two sikagua. Obe two sikagu. Nanka kwentia wa no ma Israel for bit ma fast obey 40 days. Eddie drew every your friends Egypt Edru Kena. Nanso so na take on bear 40 something years I say. Anya years. What in a mention?
Yes.
Sanity. Se obi epe ahoto a manemra yo achacha kwata ena kompo ena mintiminsa
achacha kwata ena kompo
ena mumu no kura se nipa no okasa ena kasa na atekwa okasa dada na atekwa ebetima ya ama no ana kura ebia obeye 2-3 years ansa no onante ni nana yemi anso ebeti mama kasa no ma ebeti mama naba.
I see.
Ye de haban kwa na ye adwuma every day bi aso no ye adwuma obi anu onom mese se wodi obi akoba bi ebi akwalebu anaba bi ya challenge o se owe ya de no eni aduro mba to apart from achachakwata kompo me ba to manipa no mra Dr. Sharp on so wantimanya onfre Onua TV on kama wiase nyina ante onfa no to the whole world ayi bia platform bia so no wanka what in make na say mama papa yes say ya di bia apart from ne make achachakwata ena kompo sa ya de bia yesa engase bibi ta kire na ye ni bibi anke besa bibi masa ja antu ano enko fa no mfansi anom mama papa ye ni abre sunsumi tumi ni anwode a nyame de ma ye frati asefo asase so efiri soro ni asase nim ni epo ani nsuwa enua emepo anwachem ani entoteboa ani ntakraboa ani wona epuyesa wona wo nsuoma etimi enya ho mema ne yeye wona ewo eba asase so metimi wu wonyina di adanse na tumi ne anwode ekitae na yeye adwuma mane yeye mame papa ye kasa kiro ema bibia enada ensi ukwan oyare a mese wako hospital anye ya kokasiem wako kitom kokasiem anye ya brayo public ubani antimi anya ama yade no uti mesi obi kura twe wo baabi a TikTok so ana baabi na di akira ba ho no na anye ya mane mfro Onua mu program bi ofra metima ma skebia opebia metimi di ama ma promise mo bebro be 5 years ko be 5 years ana me bua what say ni papa kumpo afrese seda ye adwuma yeye what na me chona se sanete enye se obia na ye adwuma hu ana se obia na ye yo enye haban enkoa na ye de se yade enka wokọ tima market ankrofo tonua bi mo tonua be 30 years o munima ba ansa na o doctor no kura nensin fifiri se wonima
number be na ebetumi afre also
numbers ni ye 3
okay bobo mame
ba me on my consultation here 200 Ghana cedi
okay
mentum
okay dada na obefaka eba ka asoa no asiwo overhead na si no asia faka eco new market okay
no akase obesiwo ADB ni e ba akopɛ okasoa ebe new market nso usu onuma wo ye taxi your friends security for na wonum bia na wo de ka chance wo ko Dr. Sharp
okay
bank for na wonu bia obia be on bia Sharp numbers na me dey ma no every day bi aso me ye adwuma o ba me ono ma o consultation unya na ukita sika bi na sika no enso a what ya se oba ade na odi achi na enye ye bi wonu krese ya bo odua ni o ma bebre wo ya de mo ni nyina na wo bibia ya woni enti apobubo se ya eduru ba bi anu adwo
eno de nipa ne beduru ho no ma no ne wadi sunsum ne honam nkomo because eno ne de ye mo
80 numbers no
yes ye mo bo numbers
0266
but your numbers na go screen so no
14 another 14 69
0266
14 another 14
okay
050 554 19 96 we na your WhatsApp count no 020 489 74 54 mami si no so bi WhatsApp number yeah 020 489 74 54 sharp numbers no
okay
ofra obenya
the demon
chesa meletu dage pay ya 2025 akwaba
yeah that Dr. Sharp say na yefa ononesi adu say na make for Shadrach Amwenu Enterprise here ankra to wono no na no na asena ade ne ye ka ba me abi de mani akwa hu misro se me docho se o Benz tie ni ye pa o Benz now the call Shadrach ho and the call ankra to hono mo no anya ho spare pass abes ko to twene hey eniama doors shaft every single bibi bia edefa Benz hu bia no misro abosuo kan magazine fo enem yamya hu fitafo hu do bebre na omo headquarters Shadrach ho no mo I friend Dr. to ho no mo misro wa eni areho o Benz no wa pra unya ho spare pass sa okọ ho no anya spare pass bia ne koto Benz no twene sa okọ ho no anya Benz ho spare pass bia dia koto Benz no twene because ho no mo na the headquarters of Benz ho spare pass Mr. number no 0243 7475 18 0243 7475 18 at 0244 381153 0244 381153 Bomodia na ko honomo ko Shadrach ankra to honomo mesi wuduru honomo no anya Benz ho niam bia part bia opel Benz ho bia so wanya bia mesra wa koto Benz no to twene because honomo na the Benz for ni na headquarters mesra mame ko mame edo ya honomo mbacho ode edo suma se fabreme ntu wi afuma me din minu ni asem edo fufuro bia ode ababonte so pa brajai mesro heya na menu me de wo heya because boys me jesi anu so metia no anom edro no live okay eboa esiesie live anu yie pa ema me adua ye edro no mesro no ne de no eba no se liver be se brebo no ene ahunama akra na bi liver ne kidney na onfani agro mesro ode bibiduro kan ene de ye na dwuma ene se dro we ode aba ye me de amemo bia ne me mpre ho live okay me de bo me liver ho ban na wo de also yare na so nko ho no ma wa wasem but mesro ohu hia me bo modern na koye ma me adua ya ho no na ne nni nkomo doctor bibia boko de
yankopon adom
fedro ni ma me asana waka ho ase
ye wi abemo
sa
o de mensu
o ka to ase fama mi o because eno me ne kasa o se dia
mensu
aha
wi abemo
because ne ka me no me de wo he ya aha nto de ye nni nkomo
medase abusia yamu akwaba power time bre aso power specialist herbal hospital yadin chefi ase Dr. Panyia oda hospital na no doctor akosia adu ayaho de mobibia brebia ojebre na ohwe power time wutie power time yes ma yakanyina ya bakope yase adanse papa enkrofo difa power ho TV so radio so internet ne mia hodo no won so be ka dantiri for no bi power specialist herbal hospital dodo na friend last stop yo kumasi ya won kran ɛna yɛwɔ takrade kumase wo fe yase yɛne jasper flint station di enhwɛnemu wɔ aputoja kontra se kwan ne so lake road ɛna yɛwɔ akra wɔ kwabenya acp kwansane block factory no edi enhwɛnemu na fe takrade wɔ anaje estate customs road yɛne single washing bay no edi enhwɛnemu numbers adi adwuma na emiensa mesra famu bia wo de wo fra branch na ɛbɛn no ne ama direction aba hɔ na wa ba beje wa yaresa numbers ne 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 Monday to Saturdays and ye day adwuma Sunday penny da ye adwuma even holidays ye adwuma or your branches ni nyina mu de ma ye sonkro sa wo ba ye nyabre woni padua no ho level papa bia wo hia se ma ye no be ye di mfidi be hwehwe mu so hia se ma wo trust scan so hia se ma wo ye extra bibia se ma wo ye na ye hu ade pote pa ekoso ni padua ni mu no ye be ye ansan ya ma odo da bia meka se ye treat just symptom ye tackle the cause of symptom no nti ade no kwa ensan emabiem so because any tie ne ya eniema edi tipaye no eba no edoso say malaria obi de typhoid obi de hepatitis B and SST obi akwa ne BP na ekosoro dodo obi de sebi constipation ayemtim obi ho ne moja na swate enti niema wo ka semtem ba ko betimi de aba no ebibre ye no ntina ma power specialist about hospital ye make sure say bibia wo beka bia no ye bedo ni padua no suko na ya tackle the cause no na ya tuade no ase e de amonya ko padom wa ma doctor koso ado ya hamanura pure hair by the sayade etu asenti ba bia wo bia any idea bia tena wo so cha wo dia nante abra wonya ho aduro no fabra power specialist herba hospital kumase and crime anasa eye takrade say idea ba ko hankrofo pa eye kidney stones and a kidney cells anasa renal cells both are on fe hade ko fam ho nyina ye oya ede ko pie ochi lower back ho no eye wo ya ehyehew ya na onase nyina atatai wakoye scan bia so kidney problem say your kidney stones and I say kidney stones wako hospital ya diagnosis so kidney stones and I say kidney stones baby esa so do ani kire na ye hwetu ase de mount tie ye tu ase de mount ye manage a power specialist herba hospital kumase and crime and I say a yeta krade obi de a fatty liver ya de ba ko say a hankrofo pa na ekuo mu a wo mu ante power specialist about hospital nka ekuo mu mate anka na so mo say yesi ade no kwa eni aduro baby asasa do ani kire eye power specialist herba hospital so wo de no eye fat liver ama onfe no mfi nyina ya oya wachi kasem tutu ya de kakra bi na wabre say oyafuru no hono na hono obo akra behwe na osan ascites yesi ensio etane yam ama ne yafuru no ahono te sebi oba penfo baby a obi a hwe power time say diagnosis hepatitis B ya diagnosis so fatty liver and also liver enlargement and also liver cirrhosis baby asasa woko power specialist herba hospital ama wani nyina aye very yellow woni padua ni nyina waya hoya oyafunu ayesa kutu woje ho babia enye ya no nte ane ade liver care aba liver care we ya dura doctor akoso adua na kasa sanu adwuma eye hamanuro pure herba ane ade ayesa dro ya ebesiese liver no problem bia wo liver no ho bia say eye liver enlargement say eye liver cirrhosis say ascites na ewo ho wanya fatty liver ye de liver care we eba sa ya de ye adua ya liver care ya de aba edwaso babia obi a hepatitis B ewiase nyina anya Ghana nko anya bimam nko ewiase nyina obi a wona duro a otimi tuyade no ase ema no kokra power specialist herba hospital ye wo ho dansidie ya ja wodo ahodo bebre Ghana ani amonone power specialist herba hospital hepatitis B die awodo ayaje no edoso babia ono wa abro amonone efa hyen eba Ghana wana waso made hyem wajinro ede sande omo abrochire ya de edoso wo mo ye lab results papa ni adansidie papa wo mo de eba no anya asam ketwa wana ye treat hepatitis B yakioma no kokra no aya de edoso power specialist hospital any hospital ba ko pe tieniye any hospital ba ko pe hepatitis B nyankopa adom yetimi sa etu ase say ya oba say ya oyire say ya okunu say ya onua bi na attest positive amane hyedem na ongu emfa no kwotena ba bia ma no onkowu fa ne bra power specialist hospital entra ma yafunu no enhono ansa no aba da bia me ka say ansa no bo so yefunu ahono no ne je so Oliver no asini say yekwam no ene ya wo hwe power time ene ya wutie power time woni me so wo hepatitis B woni me so wo fatty liver woni me so wo kidney stones and as a kidney sister baby as so do ni kire e power specialist herbal hospital numbers in here 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 what the ano eye osa e comedy wa yam yo ya aduane to yam yam yo ya udidi mi yam yo ya ya na obo ehyehew wo hard burns ya na so no nyina titiriti ya na didi aduane ejejabo indigestion ya na yefunu no semfram be ejina mu ba bia esesa adu ani kire power specialist herbal hospital osa betimi ama wa fon ayetantantan ya no nti ana ede adua ya SK aba that is stomach care okay. So osa wo yefunu problem bia
we na ya
osa dro any adua ya SK
and imagine here
that is a stomach care yefu yade bia how bia no edun tin ye this product we ede aba
mama direction no any number bia
me that say power specialist about hospital mama kan we emfa enchato sawabo wa ache e wa nyema de odi wan edoso boka or typhoid the symptom be a cough was my bowa best 3 years my bowa best 2 years we hear a dua cough care herbal mixture wo chest ho abajo kama on fia bowa wo homia ensi so no ni nyina nso so abakwa ma ho atimi ato food and drugs authority age no dum nyina atum ahira so ade ama ba bia ton habado bia so kwa obenya bi so yere na ye typhoid say ye de bone fracture ni nyina no power specialist about hospital ba your bone specialist abeka sie ni adache no emfa ha bia emro nti ade bia ha bia ba bia so do ni kire eye power specialist herbal hospital ye wo Kumasi ya won kran ena ye wo takra di Kumasi wo fe yase ye ni just go fleet station di enhwanimu wo aputoja contrast kwan ne so Lake Road ana ye wo Accra wo kwabenya ACP kwan so ne block factory no edi enhwanimu na fe takra de ye wo Anaje Estate Customs Road ye ni single washing bay no edi enhwanimu frey 0555 79 78 78 0200 38 38 31 and 0244 54 44 22 Monday to Saturdays and ye de aye juma bia obia ya de bia show bia sebe mampo Jesus sab enkoyi entra ho me fa rubber en show be mamu to meka Fabra Power Specialist Herbal Hospital. Yadu asise bre bia ojebre na ohwa power time, uti power time. Nyame ya aduma da sene sabre yanso ye de apomde ho nsam no ebebro.
All right, for me do the mame so no wako. Why me da say. Nyame shira bebre. Ma, me sa ka me do no why. Live okay dey come up ma me fa sha ha no mo say na china ko boys no. Aba be je free me sen. Eti mame kanfo Young Executive School, Young Executive School, Young Executive School. But make up for family when I don't pay. Baby, a person could be at a Young Executive School. A honomo a school. Any Miami bra. Obit me, alcohol no more, quacus, yenim dear. Ama and crano edgum et me at that honomo ye pa. To Miss Row, open school papa, alcohol. Emma wankasa obano etimi anya dachi papa bi etimi agina so aka bibi papa ebetimi abo no ne dachi a Young Executive School misro ehono mo enye just a normal school a school omo state of the art facilities omo teaching and learning equipment so hono mo ebo amankra no adesua etimi ekoyie edemawo timisro fa bonwodea nako American Town near Opekuma Junction Kaswa Widiba Highway Nafa Albano call Young Executive School. You're very comfortable buses are a boaman crano, your fan crano, and your mokoba and a pay you and your boarding facilities mum dear. But your CCTV cameras for Hodomoa. Every single classroom you monitor the activities of the teachers, the activities of the children, and the external security. And BBB Hodomubiano, a Young Executive School. And it just about me say the crowd is also crack bruchiri and crowd kokusian de ekoye exchange program. Ye chrem crowd the way see dia body dia banche ehu body ehu koko na symphony na bibia so timi ekoye e dia mawo. Timi sro bomode aso be 0208 198108 0208 198108 and 0561 809015 0561 809015 and 0249 415088 0249 415088 na one young executive school for any komono mutumi emwa obano no omwa ne dache na bibia so ntumi nkoye emfa emma omano ba emprempem de ba memra oba so no any doctor hofefo yi any omedi nkomo omo Grace Gift Herbal Hospital Mr. Honomu ye de bibidru kan na de sayare Doctor Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko, JB.
Bibia is fine.
Bibia is fine.
And all the Nema buy.
And the Nema buy. Debbie said the Nema buy.
But the Monday.
And any man who goes to
ya tree moon Bibia, the free honor.
A man managing a back door. Oh, Zani Manaya in the back. Yedibiaba.
And they may be a back door.
And I may be a back door, yes.
Peso banner the Bema, Peso wide the man as I'm a fair.
And over a back door.
It's me any common doctor.
Okay, and I offer beer. And near best such an common. Na ladies first. Yeah, man, I know a very nice woman, but the whole fair.
Oh, mammy, I can see me why you make
it. What did you find there? To the Coso.
Maria, so was a herbal, me the dry me this family, Bibia. A dear Yami, I do much at your dadumi. And they thief was said, Bibia say Grace gives you a dime with Debia. Munya so, Munya man, I'm share, Namuti. Debia, so you let us in Yankasa. Enti no JB besi woni yankasa enti ya daga na force Grace Gift ye buy and so no ye de ho na abramo ye ka chem say Grace Gift ye wo ho Grace Gift ye say yare biebi age say yare no sebi ye jimie ye dambo so what you say anani bre eno pena Grace Gift ye ntimi nsa Grace Gift ye ya hahan a Yakopon e de adom ye eti ne ka ni say Grace but as ye ka Grace I say ni twi din ye de adom actually eti yare bia wo so wudi echi he wudi etu kwa ko India Afghanistan Pakistan he for na de yare echi a wakwa wunya anu edru Grace Gift ye ne wutu nchia ye se bra na beso ye hye na sa wo ba na sa anye yi a ye dodo eske bia wutua ye ana de obeye bia na ye besan de amaw eti na Grace Gift ye ne wutu nchia ye se Yakopon na ma wo so funny paso and edema ye kasa Yakopon the shrine one of the days when man used to fall from heaven man na way ni paso and Yakopon fa the shrine nipa enti a woman say ma ye kenyina na ye Grace Gift bra Grace Gift wa also we chin he wa also ovarian cyst wa also wa fibroid wa also what day yes obi afre barren hey Abobra body yi ni san yan koyi Yakopon de adom na dom Grace Gift bra na Grace Gift ya de ha ne kanwa wona wo so waye den wona wo so wanyi awoda ya mebe fa Grace Gift a doctor for so ahye wanu nya ama wanya yefunu be ma so eso wo low sperm count ya se o be ma no sabi engine so ye fra okoto be nkum ye fra okodo papa Grace Gift near from honey sweetheart baby darling my love Grace Gift had her high kawa wo be ma be gina wo betimi a function yes wo no yire be ye adwuma ama wo yire ehu asepe no ama wo yire hu se wo ye be ma Yakopon so afa ye so wa wontimi wa wo ye be ma most of times they share ma se mba na sebi ye nwo but Grace Gift there ye hwehwe ma ye hu se me ma so ntimi nwo oba your doctors your counselors and obekasa ni ahwede how ni dey draw account na say dey draw ni count so a ya me be fire so ama obema na gina ama wetimi na oyire hia ama nyinsan aba ama wawo afa wo ba adanse bebre na Grace Gift yenya last year say Nigeria for be to me nioma yes nioma kire say so ba papa wetimi mom wo na me ja me kokuma sa ko ye dwuma me ye ya na me ni omu share of flight so they were talking blah 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 I'm say but the mommy family who shall say mukakra. Just so much young bag and on say you are not going anywhere. Thank God I've met you on board. May you more Grace Gift say anything here. Nigeria need me to unchia. Say the atom in your mayo and your coy. Yamia drum. The idea do any car bear mano. On any year I will afford ba. Oh, must send you videos, the pictures, the BBA. Miaka Sakura Mika say, Minya problem be now me was severe pains and what me yam name abdomen. And I'm say, hey, na me amete heba ho na me go through pains. Say na me di nuani bi a enye mame, bro nya me di nuani bi PHL ko parties upon parties. Na me am come say dog. Ade o de meeting from ko TV so, or the drum mame 3 days as a magic. and I'm saying hey me dan yakopon ase say me herbal clinic am ye adwuma de adwuma me and me gina ho ba so no me be me shekurochia me gina so me wo so me ho pa because pains na me te o me yam me abdomen no me nyina vanish. So most of my friends are from nyina buy and make the grace gift one dance here lifestyle diseases say wo inuane aye di no ma bebre e wo hepatitis B when ya malaria and then na yare be na aka wo acha enko minua for we need to grace gift ye be yama na maso so your problems to so oba se be wa ye brewie wo ye brewie no when ya severe pain bi wo abdomen ho e abnormal but grace gift dey draw back count ya be ma herbal se bi moje fini boni na aka wase wo nyina ya be ba asumdwem na wa fa ho ma ho so esisi ho so sabe o yo ba wa bojantra sabe abobra boni ase ho aye basa e ma wunya ware obi adin ho ka pa no ate akọ wunchin sorry so thinking say eyebeye be fo bi anya oboni bra boni na boy na ma ho atedwa e na ase bra grace gift ye de ha be count e ho be chi rem no why say virgin be man ni wuhia aware betima bem obetina wo nche e ma wunchin asofofo so e ndwen se be wase ase ana bibi oba so wonya ode po enye bra boni o de po say ye pie obekọ public toilet obekọ program obesi ajo so ama wo na mana itches bi ba na ekikaw na nsuo basa bi ba na enka bi so sabe epie wo wase minua ba enfa ibra grace gift na so obakọ na so wuntimi kasa wo de ye audio be ma numbers no na oni grace gift akasa ye branches ni ye mienu okay ye Kumasi the NDF pa hey dan NDF papa now they say most of the herbal clinics on my back say ye no musua ye o mo hwe dan so si dan start kaza yes oba kran so ye wa kra ye dan no so fe na wonu masema yakopon so ye maye sisi anu wa wenya stroke woda ho no ye de drone kan wa akwese magic
oh yeah stroke dey mean say tested e ho no mo dey
oh me say one more sorry ama nyankopon adumo de adum ye grace gift na stroke for sorry no menua enye easy
your time na so doctor ma me numbers no location
numbers no and a good TV na so your numbers 0246 518 003 0246 518 003 and 0543 32 00 30 0543 32 00 JB last week we say you be me sorry so my man answer na quick
yes
okay so be say Emma enya henia
yes
very true Emma timinya
omunya twa
no pato camera no
JB mama carry ni sorry emre ni
dem yemre na so
Emma
where is the true grace gift never
but your doctor
Emma the rate of occurrence no enya as compared to Memma this is the difference Memma although said ni nyina no it appears in the groin which is the lower abdominal part no Emma no appear mostly in the groin and then getting to their thighs
but
Memma no it goes into the scrotum and only a friend no etro
because
but I mention we mad no go ha no nya sharp pain e won abdomen go ha se ni slim wa ni mu twetwe no ne ade nyina me pa tro bia wa sha se nya sad na brane enhwe ma e bia na bi na e no and that is just the basic and answer the simplest explanation bit media ma but ni nyina nso as a result of sebia tissues are pushing through the abdominal wall. It could be the small intestines, and it push it back. It's why most hernia cases the surgery and they just have to push it back. Maybe a faba in the opening, no, they push it back, the tissue back, and then it is surgically operated on. JB, a home common sanity. Yari Akabian and Raman from family.
But I'm able to a quickie. Oh,
yes, maybe there's more 1,000 Ghana citizens here.
I said, Makubi pay. Also, be a offer, a brofwe drew, who's what me for Heba. What dear bra? The Bemau interval, the time in hour, you'll meet me there. And that's what hospital, yeah, brofwe hospital here, and no trust with me by Heba. What the medical results be and take it from there. See Damasi, you share my name.
Grace gift to the Mr. A honomo a crabbe. Why, Sao Honomo, be who and so near my be who now be who near Master.
Yes.
Mame cho be 1,000 Ghana cedis this year na me entwa me hombra. Me koba agudie mu mrante ba metena se. Star 439 hash. Star 439 hash. Now select option number 3. Star 439 hash. And I may check for 10,000 Ghana cedis each. It is this year I may cho be 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. But that is star 439 hash. That is star 439 hash. Now select option number 3. That be about 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. Me no can say 0599. Also no sorry oko. 0599 232. Obiadi 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. Wadi 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. 0599 232 ... Wadi 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. That is star 439 hash. Na me chow 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. Mami no ne homra. Me koba gudi mu branch ba betina se na fe. The big conversation esu be koso. Ewo ehado mu se. Ye be sisi ya.
Dear na obeye na odi apamu akromfo efri wo fie awose wonya kraman dear be na obeye na odi apamu ekom efri wo yem awose wodidi dear na obeye na wodi yi anwea efri wo de wo bepra efri ho obeye den na wapamu emmo wan se tefre entatia ene ntonto efri wo fie ne wo hia ne out multi-purpose insecticide spray ene ne coil ene ma ye dia ye no emma na wode mapa emma ne kum na sa pamu emmo wan ketenketen a wo mebeje wo fie out multi-purpose insecticide ene ne coil bon wo ba efri mo. Get out! Out mosquito spray. Any coil. Se we are bois. Faha FDA aji dreading kratoyatum.
You dey sleep? That's Madina.
Sentuntum say wunna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema bema Daniel ba.
Ma wonsa. Sentuntum ma Obuasi muda ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito kwe. Common tontom na empum wisie bebre na ema wo mowa na ema wo nhwam na ehwam.
Having insecticide spray hwam na sansu kumu a wotu ene omo hwia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kumu a woria na senja hwia wo achiri.
Having black mosquito kwe empum wisie bebre and say wo hene so ehwam kama no na jumo size no boduma don't shred to me no.
And a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balls, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Ekumwa omutu na wa wonam from nothing just shanwechi.
Heaven dear bakope. Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
Heaven dear bakope.
FDA aji edrede kratoyatum.
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
Honey, new sabo! And a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And napa milk, a custard one a fine. Nasa wa Tom Brown no rice water muswa a nice. Honey, trip na baso. With the napa mayonnaise. Na midaya salad no. Any burger. Fries so. And napa tasty ketchup. in a good side. Coffee jollof no so made the end of perfume long green rice. Oh, you are. Don't forget your favorite and chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on an upper airways.
Mama.
Me, I will know.
I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's you cannot guess it there. Harry, you contumely. What docking? Tomato sauce, only a baby. And a pasadine for box with salad, yeah. I will stew. And a jollofa. Never to them one. That don't know it though. Or to that. And the ball of ya, or made to bunny a doa. You want a pass rice sauce, check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a pop baked beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad in the mom. Oh, she and a patuna. We're trying to puff for. Let's all a salad in the mom. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey oats, na cremitino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Papa B. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti the gum. Who and a Pataliano I am ready for what? On you with you. So I am no so good.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
Agrofie, ye no juada, ekosi fiada, 3 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Jumekwa waso yasin, eye 1xbet. Me demand for herbal clinic.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Osemo Akwaba, Efabra Onia, Martin Osemo Akwaba, Efabra your number 1 television station, Onia TV, Ebra so say na no penu anu mienu. Yes, you the very latest. Ye dey somo ewo match Jumede no so we na ya hwem the Ghana Premier League. But weekend and first round of matches in Yada, ye did na eba na wiye. Results on saying NSB FA Ekoye for the very first time as Asante Kodoko abo and they goes back and 9 and when come over ha ye dey eba phobia team no ekobo draw far away boy, I don't know HM and so I want the AAK Sports Arena. Yeah, I'm paying one Zema. Basically, stars as you feel, and my dinner started by holding on 1-1. And I gave these and many more of the results. And then I pay the air bar. Standard since the same we now had to pay. Yeah, the air bar coach, Prosper Nateo Gumakasa, Samson Abrofura, Nana Kukwajmai. I know any die. Visitors in team and I call 4. Watch it, and I pay in some of her. Yeah, the air bar. Now, it didn't start. Doman Como. And I pay a more day. A munchemo ha ye de air bar. Now before you enter weekend, you know, Ghana football as so paying for Emma Onion Sports as to here. Say finally Black Stars Management Committee, you know, the batch of confirming wine and wine, road bay and Obia a play. And I pay a break you ha now 8 me and I'm away Jesse come and I pay good morning. Tiano the February and the Kiko be brain my back on phone close so now you're hearing some credit for air bar Division 1 match and so cost so Ozi bizarre.
Your match Wednesday, but respect Lusui.
Respect ewo jendu.
Sky ko share.
I share no one with jendu yes. Me hesa me
Wednesday no. O dey yen komra.
Me bata for no na me ma cash kakra and na pay for gym. E baba papa but star for phone yanko.
Yes, but star 439 hash. Star, only talk can start my what stars for?
Oh that be. So me chance we go after our phone for.
It was star 439 hash. What you say?
Star. Man, so we be phone every.
Yeah, fantastic. What you say?
But just let's say option number 3.
Yeah.
Mami, Onua TV.
Yeah.
5 Ghana city.
Yeah.
5 Ghana city.
Yeah.
Maka say me pay man some was no.
Yeah.
Inti minute ago ya fe nyepe.
Yeah.
Minute time me 5 cities. Me say 200 Ghana share me one.
Yeah.
Na multiply na by 5. Na bash him. Me ni problem.
Yeah.
Within 2-3 minutes me give me say free home. And there was another man I baby.
I mean, Philly. Star 439 hash. Now let's say option number 3. Now it's waiting. Yeah, now I'm around. Now I'm money to. Yeah, bar. And come on the Dawson. Yeah, but see ya. Yes, join you live on Facebook, Onua TV. Udwa like your page for comment to us here. Nepia share man even kusane channel. And so we sit here and anope yen chance in feed the quarters of the Ghana Football Association weekend. Omni betu ja se Black Stars in here new management committee. Ombet me abwane ne Ghana yen kanko ewo boom, especially ewo the Black Stars net me ahwe na you might me akoso beka ya Afcon aye beka akobon Ghana yen tumi nko bobi ni nanzi ehwie ya san ne mpenifo bobo din akese pa wom ene ba behwe open ono eye chairman no eye opinion ani tin ede Dr. Randy Abbey wano ene penifo aboni din so na be Black Stars management committee ni chairman Steven Tornado appear be vice no oni players wom relationship no adwuma pot obey say player relation obedidi din komo ni chese ebebo adwuma pa sanso na Samuel Abuabiri wano eye penipa Greater Accra Football Association on eye penipa oba yen so abo adwuma correct pa na Mr. Moses Ama bacho tieni dini your friend Moses Ama. Yes, na ahotedi na Muspaka what I say enti ono na president director Eduma Mediema Sporting Club wano Eduma Kote sanso na opinion at the Richard Dian Century ono so a member of the Black Stars management committee oko Samates Bobuko na ono MD opinion wa Bob Brayi papa we said we say na on say yes wa Bob Rankasa ono so ebo eduma ye enti mpenifo akukuda mwei and our mobile say Black Stars ever name Dr. Randy Abbey chairman Steven Tornado appear VIP sanso Samuel Abuabiri and Moses Ama and Richard Dia in Century wamone eba tags a dikan pa no so member Black Stars Afco World Cup qualifiers no afa near to Canada USA
GFA amo bia role
say appear any players in
yes
fantastic
it appear on more of the player relations all reported to them and Abuabiri and Moses Ama Kata and Moses Park Moses Ama
aka Moses Park
yes and he said what about Kata time some
okay it's Moses Ama aka
Moses Park
and Samuel Abuabiri aka Kata
omienu no and operations said I'm a Black Stars
operations
yes
wow
omienu na operations said I'm a Black Stars
Moses in there
no operations I'm a Black Stars and Richard Dia special duties and special duties
fantastic
and Dr. Randy and so yes LED good to be a report
fantastic
I don't know say obey only aban no be din komo no dey abra GFA no
Dr. Randy Abbey din no dey no oni aban no din
oni aban no
dey fala
rules are for etume e dey amom te no dey free ho and so e dey eba away from Black Stars and Como yafa yeni enchemo and so the Ghana Premier League na yedi unkoba that's what Black Stars come mente we free ho abrate Jerry e free yen Jerry free Como for ne yenti tom e Premier League in Como obaka Jerry free akwara we so akora another Black Stars the last goal of Black Stars e share na akwara we and oseye edema Black Stars team no the Accra Sports Stadium reporter Onua Sports and come over the weekend the HSR Brent Odeni Achemo Saudi Arabia the patrol clubs and Bako and 9 and I show interest say omina Brent ejuma subject to and the performance accordingly trials and as the ama Brent say on here not in pomti or trials na say modern ko ye na CPC tab the patrol Brent team Jerry free e sign it one of the clubs I was Saudi Arabia trust Onua Sports for now the clubs no or confirm no sign a pet be the first to know
Onya Sports ebe break that story no Eddie Amonte Abrante did the referee Black Stars potent striker currently the Niachemo was Saudi Arabia no the latest me pacho efri Algeria efri akache epa and now pay yere emunchom no ye mebuso for me results no be fa mam do ya no to Obuasi kakra.
All right, so Ghana Premier League week 17. The last round of matches our first round. No, Seni City, Nina Koso and Ra. Legon Cities, Dreams FC, but come here went to me and Accra Lions certificate and maybe any go stars but no one come here and someone went to me and Simo AJ. Brekum Chelsea and so a bone Tanami no media Matimu Bakum and a team waiting at Asante Kotoko at Vision FC bona come a Canine among Etimo Ebako young apostles in the Ebo goalless and so and a Holy Stars and Diana Ebo goalless but Boka Holy Stars any Diana Stars ebo 1-1 and a Heart of Lions at Nations FC Eco Breaki home invincibility no by a goal to 0 Sanso and a FC Samates and Accra Hearts of Football goalless in such a man Esheba Karela Bobokono and so Antimi Anti Shapono saying see at your Go Stars Eddie can with 33 points after match week 17 Nations FC Etosmi with 32 points Asante Kotoko Tosmi and San with 31 points Heart of Lions have a tosso and 9 with 30 points Heart of Folk Equita 29 points Bechem United 27 Mediema Tosso and Son with 26 Samates Etosso with 22 Holy Stars Alfred more tosso 9 more 22 repeating yeah caught 10 positions bottom half on series here Breku Chelsea over 17 points Vision FC 15 points Diana Stars Bobokono one Equita 14 so Ataman Etosso Dumi and San Omugota 14 and a Dunine Young Apostles one Equita 13 points Dreams FC Tosso Dunum Omugota 13 points and so and a Kerala United Legon Cities Accra Lions
and upon local show movie.
Accra Lions.
Lagos is almost a Dream Says weekend.
Bibi any Go Stars share 3-0.
Yes.
Bibi any Go Stars Echo share Lions 3-0.
Yes.
Into Tosu 18. Omukuta 11 points. No. The few over top scorers no Tinabofo nini. Abrante the tini face a chawote ewo a Nations FC. Washe 9 goals. Samuel Atakumi and Robo hat-trick of 8 goals. Albert Amoa or Inji. Osi Ekenema Sante Kotoko or 7 goals. Stephen Amankona ewo Brekum Chelsea washe 6 goals. Nana Opoku ewo a Heart of Lions washe 6 goals. Fantastic striker. Prince Chenwa Chichao.
Aviator. The guy name no.
Okay.
Aviator.
Nickname fantastic striker. Onusi Akanema Holy Stars. 6 goals. Aviator. Matukra say ofe biaba. All right. And on every other stars kakra. If you Ghana Premier League ever na face okay. Now you come on. But can't say more for.
Right, so I know the Premier League numbers and Isaac and Sampeja I justice Eddie Amar. You remember the coaches no reactions no. Akakraba bingo bet make am for Eddie Amar and they are pay. But that ma betting companies ahodoa e wo krom hagina no me pacho we and ehredin kan we so e free ade osu ofia e wade anya na wa and why we Ghana need to conclude pa bingo bet me pacho wada ma phone e chemu e wo bingobet.com now. Now register we receive 100% bonus. So would deposit for the very first time man we 100% bonus and everything me add their bet on the altar what the tap to the nipa enya so when one out my 15% weekly right cash out at the amount say we try 100 cedi na bingo bet edu you be 15% je for the okra unya no bibia na bingo bet without ma games ni bebre na football games home casino games me pacho na fi other games aviator mon pa open na no me pacho without ma onsa ebetimi akabi bingo bet omo akache pacho WhatsApp ya wana from sisia 0501 435 413 0501 435-413 and momo contact but your Facebook or me active bingo bet gh nina caps capital letters on bingo bet gh me but your Instagram IG no me but your bingo bet official me but your no so on sa ebetimi account mo bibia and so etimi akoye bingo bet now but you start making some money we bingo bet truly Ghanaian bingo bet we all for chop. Away from bingo bets. Me pacho every mo ewo Kumasi. Na coach Dr. Prosper Nate Ogum me patro nra ojina bench mastermind dey ma Sante Kotoko ese 4 first club a washe 4 goals our Ghana Premier League 2024-2025 season mo coach Prosper Nate Ogum the boys na o se performance nra na was ro ni ade papa e wo koda no juma omo eye e de ma Santeman.
First of all, I want to congratulate the players for the outstanding display of performance today. I'm so proud of them, the whole technical team, we are proud of them, especially based on what we saw today. We saw a lot of offensive patterns of play, which are a replica of what we've been doing at training. And that invariably tells us that they are transferring what we do at training into the game. And they were doing them with ease, leading to the creation of a lot of chances for probably lack of composure in some of the situations. I think the score line would have been an avalanche of goals. But then scoring 4, I think is okay. It's the maximum points that we want.
Right, Prosper Nate Ogum Ninkomo and so enom. Abrante team Eddie Kwame Poku oba 4 goals and washe out of the 4 matches and 4 Ghana Premier League with him about outstanding performance. And nra paparazzi for no Ebisa already Prosper Nate Ogum say ball Kwame Poku airball. What they compare Juma or yes player be nobody so for now Kwame Poku Juma ye no. Wamo akai Abrante Frank Mele Tuga. What kind of the same skill and Prosper
He's a replica of him. I mean, in terms of goal scoring, Mbella is a killer. Opoku too has those instincts. He knows where he's in front of goal. Even though today he missed a few chances that he could have scored, but those are typical of marksmen. Sometimes they miss so obvious opportunities that you expected them to score. So to me, he's a photocopy of Mbella.
Dr. Ogum, but there's some other story to ya at the amount and so and more. If you're the team, I want and no more forward. Yeah, Nanajiban, a head coach, and my Vision FC. Also, got to go for Nanomom or Boma Basso.
For a difficult game, and that's what Kotoko actually did. Enough respect to Kotoko. Their level of competence. They have shown that they are one of the biggest, if not the biggest, in the country. So, I mean, I applaud them. All the coaches, from the fitness trainers to the assistant coaches to Ogum himself, they are all my classmates, they're my friends as well. And they've shown that level. And Kotoko has actually proven that they are.
Let's come to the game itself first.
Yes, Narajman, as I did some Kakratu after so about to a team Nabasono, now Sandi Kakratu about the game, Nankasa, New Man said, I'm far. Omoje
You yourself, you've seen us play. They weren't pressing. They were rather going back, trying to organize and try to disallow Kotoko from getting through. But Kotoko was bringing in crosses. They are taller. They are better in terms of the aerial duels. And they did that, and they did it really, really well. They scored, I think, 2 headers. And then they scored also from a cross, background cross, near post. And that was really, really good. I really applaud them for whatever they've done.
Yefri Kumase Baba Yara Sports Stadium. Na Yafa Yeni Enchemo and so in Century Sports Arena. A boy, the defending champions of the Ghana Premier League. FC Samates 1996. Patranra, Omo Etifie, Emma Glorious Accra Hato Folk, Phobia the Dede, Phobia Bobo, Patron Ekuliomo, Obia Intimi and Shebi after 90 minutes. Patron the Christopher Enin, Patron a head coach at the Emma Sato Ukono say and Ra team name team Nan Shedia, but Ninya Jepopa performance and Ra boys no put up against Almighty Accra to folk.
This being my first game, I will really appreciate the boys. They did a very great job. We work according to plan. Unfortunately, we couldn't get a goal. So don't forget, we still have a return game in Accra. So anything can happen. Not really. You could count the chances we got and the chances they got. We were more on attack. But unfortunately, in football, that's how it is. It's draw, lose, or win. So since being my first game, we'll go to the blackboard, do something to bounce back early as possible.
Some matters are very important. Some will bounce back in 10 as our boy any NG. Right after say any didn't come out to Femnafi, the coach of the moment, Abubakar Watara. But I say the papa say Timino, Etimia pick a point from Samates Omo Akachi.
Oh, for the history, maybe we repeat. But we want to win today, but unfortunately we can't score. We didn't create more chances. We create one or two, but unfortunately we didn't play well to score. But no problem. We take the point. He's the man to create all the chances for us. 1-on-1 today is off. He didn't play well. He lose some balls. I think for every player, sometimes things like that can happen. But he's not a bad player. Today the team didn't go well for him. That's the only one.
Samatex player Abrantendi Eddie Lord Adabo Mipachono and Owini man of the match on that game Omoboy against Hearts of Folk. Also got Eddie Sampakra from right after say game away.
Oh, we are unlucky. Because you see, we created all the chances, but luck wasn't just on our side today. Yeah. It's a great game. Very tough opponent. Yeah. Every game against us, of course, is a great game. So, good game to both sides.
All right, Lord Adabo player the master matters ne come eno no yebeto aso wo boboku awontin the Adriana Stars any Holy Stars aso but before yem fast the PC infema Presam Cleans Ventures me pacho Presam se odamu nyina ase mo amoba weekend mbe hia mu wo nsawom nyame nhram no nyam kese yegusu siesie ho enche ene new itinerary no ebeba but yenjumedi a yedi wo aso ye ne se yeboa monkofo nyansa ne dwuma seminar bitisa azuma blow alata seminar bar soap body perfume brown sugar soft air drinks, washing powder, shower gel, any the cake and no. We don't need to Presam Cleans Ventures. So numbers of the more masweno 0559 209 and now 0246789695 or from Ebejo so I may be answered to me so who sit down now per se down here crab here complete now a conformity wa and also nyam poma doors papa na etumi eboa identify the chimo door masters wo matete on project product and so am no be to me etobi doors papa efi turkey interior doors papa no turkey ho ne wo akofa dia ba say Israel na opa wo de bia firi so ba Italy nso a wo de bibiri efi wo dia ba bo modern so obekwa kopie mo maso ye so ene doso enam se dwumapa eno mo bo krom hanenti wo mo ewo pobima tobu tene nche hope ashalaja 3 October ho eho eno mo enie sanso na sohum fianko eben Islamic school sanso no do ne chemo kwa benya ACP Ashted Junction tema de wonya kwan so eno ye Adepa Junction ho ena wo ewo Kumasi ahinsan FC the China Mall but I said Chin Chon Chine wo mo no okokopie mo ho do my ho a eno mbuto mo eboa Ghana for numbers no 0548 402640 and I said 0505 892 268 ofra ebejo so *439# no select option 3 or select option 3 and now pay 1,000 Ghana cedis now so when bibi kakra de go bottom Christopher Enin coach Edema Samates and I say Boboko no ono edin sam kakra and so hono but before the enko basake game amo eboye abranta the thing Ede Abdul Ghazali on coach obo eduma pa Edema Holy Stars after the game or tactics are fire in your man the place in your rest coach explain here.
Clearly you will see that those who started the game, Jawad Alassan and then Issa Yakubu of League, they have been playing very well and I monitor all of them. I realized that there was fatigue in Otim play almost all the league matches and there's a time that we need to rest him and then bring him on board because you see last week he was not in camp. And this was the strategy just to rest him for him to recover fully before we get into our next the second round of the league, which is against us. So me, the only thing I needed to do is to get him at least the rest. So that if we're even going to start with the Hearts match, the start that he had here in the second half, it will help us. And you could see that in the second half I decided to change, push Moses was having a problem. I decided to push Issa Yakubu as a centre back and bring in instead of playing two holding. I needed to play only Otin, who enjoys play as a only holding midfielder, and I push another striker up front who is Bismarck Tay to add into CDB for us to give more pressure. And luckily we succeeded in doing that because Otin was able to get his rhythm even though the passes was not going as expected. But because he came in, I know he can do it. So Otin coming in was a tactical change that we were trying to develop. Coach.
Yes, and no Abdul Ghazal, head coach and Holy Stars. The opposite number on any ball Nano Adaye and Rano, opinion Eddie Chuba Arrestica on the head coach Eddie Emma Diana Star. Now, Papa Nesmo can I know what but you are some tea. Next morning can you say, or no, if it's Domaba a year Baseke, and I sense Manekwa or the itinerary man in penny for man said I'm training near or buying or 6 people or no a professional coach. Now the Adriana paying for your or professional team. What do you mean, Kanchano? Coach in the camera for kakra. Name 50 so certain. What do you think?
It's not a surprise. You see, brother, your team here, Holy Star, play from the artificial. Our team not training training from the artificial, and it's difficult from the player from accommodation. Also, it's the long distance from the here. I starting 3 o'clock morning, and I am coming yesterday 5 o'clock. Before one day, I took the management my program, but the management not help me my program. I have many problems from my team. I like talk for everybody. Many problems. My team have problem from the organization, have problem from one team like Premier League, and I talking from the media. I am professional coach. I coming here from the professional job. But in my team, please, I take the message from my management. Let's go up and let's working professional about. There's too much problem in my team.
Right. We
too much problem in this team. No, you're professional. Paris is the for your professional.
Area Agrofi Yebedi nkomo.
Shioba Arrestica.
Nkomo no ho na yetimi ahwe. Yeah, here's some few transfer confirmed deals we about them lakes na catch. They didn't kind Emmanuel Jemfi. They didn't kind Amos Torno da Bra Penifosha so ne kasa. Legon City confirming Abrante the Emmanuel Jemfi. A new player on Patrol Jason number 990 and a Emmanuel Jemfi Obeshe Ewo Adrian Tima ye from Legon Cities. Samates me patrol almost on very Abrante the Emmanuel Kofi Essien patrol and so Nyame Yatuma on so said then the empire as on come across. So Emmanuel Kofi Essien and so I join him Samates the then empower and as on content so latest me patrol and so every FC Samates Akachi and so at the airbar and the anopay ye the money for. You never have a Division 1 resource and no buy but Shannon Swami say Kojo Shoes me pato Guswa say Yamagana for team say and Nyame ya to my memory in the way Takrade Empire the just said George Dia Nitro the wedding Arsenal one yakwa jumpo ya Kojo Shoes wakwa jumpo boy say F5 me Apeja Francis Solo Patrick Watakwa and there's another yes 6 Kojo Shoes, I want to hear and Pobo Edeba wedding. It's a Bilson, may catch your plane. Yamia Doma Saturday wedding, Arsenal, and Pobo Nina. If you Kojo Shoes, to what's a Pobo and teacher say so. Remember that George, you worry. Didn't cry. Until one night trying not to Sumika, so sorry. Kojo Shoes, not to Pobo, if you Kojo Shoes. So, but I'm more than so mine. What out of my on Sonia May a bass up, and Ubehu Kojo Shoes. Pobo be Opebia. The other I fro, the other qua I fro, the other co school, the other qua ye impobo bia Kojo Shoes 0559 332 683 0559 332 683. I know a number me patrol for Kojo Shoes when some ebetimi akoma page me find division 1 in trim and me na oba ye kakra yeah botum amna Saturday ye quarter crowd
takrade de beba nti division 1 matches no enchire din dia ye Northern City champions Vinci Club Warriors sentiment wale Catholic Stars certify ema Yape United be share 3-2 Sansan Tamale City ene wa sorry 90 ebo 1-1 and na wa pa certify MRT be share 1-0 odo ani chire mu e was zone 1B na say ni si etie Techiman 11-1 the session ba kwa DBB United sentiment Wamanafo Mighty Royals ene KAC Soccer Academy obi anto atena bofa kwa tano eshe Doma United e ka miensa o timu ba ko ne Techiman Liberty Youth eshe mienu ama Techiman Heroes etimu e ba ko zone 2 no say na matches no esi ekoye odo ni chemu zone 2 na no hye papa nyame adoma Wednesday na Sweden Blacks ye ni UCC Youngsters e boye match na mum say ni si etiam sha hye wa se ho Sky FC eche secondary Rose Park bone ka ba ko a wantimi ante unim say sa game ni Moses ko hwebi
Yes,
say all stars so e me nu ni we dey sent me ante ebuso ado afse me nu fifi team no omo share soccer intellectuals come me no ntimi ante winner sharks here ba ko a second 11 wise omo so brepa Francis good morning feature stars any park academy boy 33 and Bekwa heroes e share me no a nzema akotoko ye dwa so wom ntimi ante as a cap Etifema Kimfeza Koshene Kaminoa, what team eba. Zone 3, say, and I shall sit here with 13 matches and say, sit here. I tram the visa Tifie, Emma Intala, Koshene 2-0. Rain Masters, Echia, Kachi All Stars, Boni 2-0. Koforudia Sempifi, Echia Bakwan, Golden Cakes, and to me, Ante, King Palace FC, Nani FC, Timo Bako, and a home start, and Nate Girl Olympics, Ebo Goles. True Democracy, Echio Ko United, Kamino, Timo Bako, and Hoha United, Wam Eche, Kotokuro Royals, Echia Kanaya, Wam Etimo Bako, and then now God FC, Ebo Port City Football Club. Where matches a course so our Access Bank Division 1 and now opere somo our match Jumedino eso.
Western Region Division 2 fixtures weekend in Ama Eguso etime eko so one game na say tofem water ekropon area baby between Rainers FC and Supon Fidelity but your game no entime amba na we na wo hwe ntoko brania esi game nim no na ano de ne papa player na ya papa ni ti etu nyina to ye ka Barca team de call ye but your ma say ba Supon Fidelity for omobas ma papa ni nyina match ni nyina ne say penalty bia officiating officials no award the edema home team no na away team no feel say e more rem kakra nti won sam no me nteme wa say me nkam wa say kai tuo ni ade a e ma won sam etimi e ba de pa enwo ahoma so a eno enye asonkuma kra but ansa no de ye be hwe ne akọ afanyini mienu na etimi bisa how ansam no esibe efa ekọ e ba prempren de the chief executive officer edema Supon Fidelity me pacho o ahoma no so yene no ending komotiu na yenje ni opinion omo ne yebo omo no chairman good morning me pacho ba ko de
na me adum boko
moko konto akwa na moko football
ngwato ye ko football ne momu no ba bia ye ko ye no home team na asada hwe ya kata be no kata yi me kotodwe adislocate.
Hey! Wow!
Yes.
I'm going to say it.
And I'm a shepherd, and I'm a fontuna about that.
And then it happened, and then I see it. Then I won it.
Before the game, last week, Obuasi or Kunumo, I was against the Nicopi or mine at the stage of almost a kind. I can't say to the TV station, vision because mo video vision pa ka o se omo ni ko ta game no na ankofa oyi ni bi ama omo ko ta say e pa omo be hwe omo di gate si pa o fa so 200 cities ye ben de ben e kan se be eti apa e ko payment conference no director e ko sa e du ko na ba we okuni kwantia e na so mo ye e de be o ta an and I'm my family and a match. And a day for free match, any Irish for shine and Irish for on the video. And the person say, I'm going to bring the end of the mobile phone. I'm going to bring mobile to keep it out. I saw kind of free match company. But if you know, and a match,
Hello, Chairman. See you. What's your name? Hello, see you.
Hello.
What's your name? Very well. Mr. Pa, they will be the very first time I mean, yes, I did away. And come away, yeah, holding on now. We are exactly 3 p.m. I go for you a lot of time. Yeah, try saying Sabaka Rain as a phone or so. Now, Sebi in Central for you could do one side. Na etia asam ni mienu na yenya RF4 no I'm told say one Kwekuse Gobi was the one already RF4 no e wo that particular venue ye benya obia na ye cheda sabra so na ye hu kwan be fa so a ye dey celebrate mato but wanda wo ma we dey feature me pacho pa me da se ebsa eno Western Region omo division 2 league no ba
afade o ye mfensi say o kan ewia e ba be sinkonwa na o de we oh fantastic enti bo star 439# na onso pesca kra na
but ochina on radio Onua Sports Center abel enyumre echina nyame adom enyumre that 8 p.m.
8 to 9
on your radio
fantastic 8 to 9. Yes fantastic
yeah na Ghana fashion so
na o me share ne o city
ye fancy yakopon adoma enyumre exactly 3 you better but don't forget said 9 we better so share all sports na ye de amorim ne nkofo na go si nyina ye de asomo ewo Onua all sports jumeje ne so we ba cho me ye de Alfred team size ka sapeja o nka production team no Kwame Amana pay ono ne die nimu Solomon Amankwa enso eboae Bismarck eda ha enso ogina homena fei Mary adepa ne entry enso ebo nso amo ebo nyama konka me adom nwia ebehia yakra.
Every step of life's unpredictable journey. Every moment counts. That's why you need a partner you can always trust for solutions, so you can be rest assured. Having impacted over 200,000 lives, processed over 4.2 million claims, partnered with over 400 corporations, paid out over 836 million Ghana cedis in claims, contracted over 1,600 healthcare facilities nationwide, and pioneered several innovations like free medicine delivery, an interactive mobile app, and more. You'll be surprised what can be accomplished in 20 years. We're part of the Nationwide family. Are you? Nationwide Medical Insurance. 20 years of leading the way.
Me body ni me yena kuma swapedie nyina de mano wa bra men kasa ho na hanso de abribia na ojadem me yenia metimi bia se ne ebusuan ebenya odo ene nkabom abribia na bibia me ye emebusuafo ani gia abribia ewe busia bia mu no asoba asedi ena me vidant mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama triparty abusuan Eda me funi epie ukruwan kratem uzi edwalai se no hwe nim se ne babema ene bewo wono se se menya ne babema ni osefata so begidin baabia ene ne basanju ene me hu abufu nti ni obedi kura no obetu egu Raja Beta yeyina no pabia edwada ekosifiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV yedwene ho pa.
Cash out, oh, cash out. Cash out, oh, cash out. My cash out, my cash out, my cash out. No call your men from post and your captain anymore commander mina. Nah, I'm not in the way, but my chance the mood to be none of them miss canon no answer into the Mezibi. Tim no on your ray, but Mizzy 2000 to Mundo a rent to me the similar day. Motto and the I don't know what away mega jack 40 you know miss no but move be shimbi into under the miss career or the home with the head name with the shim na with the shim you see uncle on adumala menside mensak 100,000 scam with the shim no discussion by and man come silent can scan and you made by end and also remember when the future and want to me breno I'm a school man 2 man queen date I meant to man queen date to the member no where the walk or what probably be my maid no upon cried to me invest were remember the woman I initially am in Jinzy but no choir men what from the main meaning down no I am the one sanga you don't want to ask saying young one now come half of this money my move from your who be that but one day I want to domara must make to me 100,000 guys by a ray one for one shim air to no more no in reason more.
Yes, I will be BM live, Embra Onua TV, and all other social media platforms are logging on, especially many of them are brutally. Moshe, Monya Daja Moshe, and Anope, Yadamuna Mwase. Moshe Namon Kancha for the big conversation is on. Now, many the international diplomatic consultants, as usual, the evergreen Al Wahab, and then never be this Ankomo way. In Command Dawson, very interested in Combo and Anopay. It's if only another so friend in Yanakacha, they say the big conversation is on. Now, Arsenal, Dali star 439 hash. Some mommy will be 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. Now, mean to Juma did so. Star 439 hash. Select option number 3. I know Onua TV. Now, me ma 1,000 Ghana cedis. This year 1,000 a buffy her boom machine so. Ye pe ko for the teacher one. Nti o Dali star 439 hash. Now, Osika 5 cedis no enya beto machine moi. You are likely to get 1,000 Ghana cedis. And the better teacher sir, the better teacher sir. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, this year me no can say Obi Eddie 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. 0552 774 to door. We di 1,000 cedis this year. Number here who was screen is Eddie 1,000 Ghana cedis this year. Dial star 439 hash. Now for option number 3. Also be to me 1,000 Ghana cedis. Before send me free hanu mo say no. Now so when 1,000 Ghana cedis Eddie. Now my member na many the international diplomatic consultants in Nkomo and the Constitutional Review Committee era His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the Ababetuja na yashare the happiness in Obuasi. Then we can look at any other interesting Nkomo bi and also Ebobo Edeba. And see Fraudian also friendly and I catch and say we are on. Now the man himself is seated here. Era Akwaba.
Inshallah,
last week I learned so much from you, and and also it's a privilege to have you here.
Thank you.
I Babidi and Komo. Mamindi can follow starting free Obuasi.
Okay.
Na Yenshen Koma Akosu Obuasi Enrechi Enra. The situation at Obuasi is very terrible. I mean, 9 people have been confirmed dead. According to AGA for Muslim for 7, according to military Muslim for 8. Now, Omuankasa Sim for 9, Kono and Ashri one question because of what is happening. From where you sit as an international diplomatic consultant, now also deep into security related issues. No, what is likely to happen in Obuasi? What is the implication of this Obuasi?
Okay, Mamincha Namincha Tifo. It is a sad story. Sad story in a way, say, Obuasi Eyokrobia. They've gone through phases of difficulties and phases of military brutalities. It dates back in the 80s. It dates back in the 70s. During Jerry's military regime.
Yeah.
That time they Goldfields. A lot of things happened.
Sure.
Now, isn't it so strange and sad, say, what are the issues at this animal Weber? You and I know very well, say, Obuasi is one of the hearts of the Ghana's economy.
Exactly.
If not for anything at all. Gold or mining was assassination. Any revenue or government, any foreign companies are generating of that assassination. Now show the kind of town, the township, the infrastructure, and the people living in Obuasi. They live in a utmost poverty.
Abject poverty. Very sad.
Very sad. And he said, oh, share Obuasi. Now, a dean Obuasi. Everybody knows, say, a scarecrow. Now they show Omu roads in the inner city. Now, free baby, a Krona Kasa township, no. Now, show baby at the mining companies, Omoti. Now, compare. It is like 2 different countries on one planet. Do you understand me?
2 different countries
on one planet.
On one planet. I see.
Do you understand me? Because one, they are the custodians of the property called gold.
Yes.
But they are not the winners and beneficiaries of that property. It is said Obi Anu Aduane. Na odi bienye na ati ho na osme. Uhwe aduane no.
Aduane ne sent no fa uhine musa.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Now let's ask something. From time immemorial, Goldfields and all the faces of companies so much in Gideon Obuasi. Now share the impact of land. Gold mining aseno. Water bodies. Start here. And then we're talking about Kibi, your friend is saying, offending them. No. Obuasi, even though see any bigger river, and the people have forgotten. What about the streams and the drinking rivers? The small rivers that have been the livelihood for almost farms. Any villages around the whole Obuasi catchment area. I don't know. Let me tell you one thing. On the first, Obuasi so Obuasi Anka
war, yeah.
It was a stupid thing.
Oh, really?
Do you understand? It was not Obuasi Anka be an ede. Okay, Anka na wahimfa. Where is that Anka? It was the chemicals.
Yeah.
Ana omuyusu. That was the chemicals feeding into. Most of those farm products are na if you Obuasi farms. Enti Anka the notable ones are na nkofo ahye so. Because Obuasi the same thing obi offer because Obuasi banches so yede. It was the chemicals that the people have been consuming. We've not done analysis say ni ba dodo say no Obuasi in the long term, the long run to today omanya serious related issues, health related issues as a result of your friends chemicals consumption.
Yeah.
Dodo say na cancer unidentified. I intimate linking say, listen, not for over 50 years and more to 60 years. One mining one region, that is one town, one area, about 25 kilometers, about 30 kilometers within the catchment area of Obuasi. Now, is that what the city? Now, Yebusa say, how many JB? How many Obuasi people know Mama Majuma?
That is the most.
It got to a time, per their own funny security explanations. Locals, they know the town, they know the city.
Yeah.
It is easy for them to steal gold, etc. This thing had happened with South African to Soweto.
Yeah.
And the South African mining companies. It led into serious death because women are not Abrafuni laborers, at the end of the day, if you go to Soweto and the other South Africa black during the apartheid time, so they raised up.
Yeah.
They got up, said no, we will not, and were prepared to die. Several people died. You see, I'm not going to go through this concocted press releases coming from the army. Of course, army wouldn't say anything than to write a military English, which I respect whatever they wrote, but they should know say they wouldn't write anything different from the people were armed.
Yeah.
The people were this. They have the voice because they have the platform to tell the side of the story. Anglo Gold has the platform to tell their side of the story. Yankofa villages in Ibi, for them to tell the side of the story. So Omukra grain Omukra pump action, Omukra local meat. It is the story that we hear all the time when civilians confront with military or police. That is what actually normally happens.
Absolutely.
It does not mean say the Omo canon. We are forced to consume. But some of us we are saying that is not. Let's deal with the root cause
of the issue.
We've heard say Omo what and what decline route be and say some abandoned area be mining company and mining hall. The locals wanted to go there and mine or to wash the sand or whatever, and they lead you to this. And they lead you security breach. And for that matter, say even cry if that was the case. I don't think that the people and they knew say military or hall. Now look at weapons. Start issue. No. It's on the neck on the military and the kind of training and the kind of professionals and then emergency response and how you start and shooting. And it's an idea of pump action. And I'm AK-47
and also 60
ampere. Is the military trying to tell us rock and also special bulletproof beer and for 60 pump action rifles. The The moment they are now only she and there, it could nipa 9.
And then some.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any realistic sense. Say nipa sister na armed and no mobile. Moreover, it tells her there were more.
Yes.
Than the military.
The military presence there at that time.
And nipa by 5 for an base. How many? They haven't even gone. If you read their press release,
yes.
The military did not say we have 4 men or 5 men. Or what is their patrol team? How many people goes on that car? How many people are on that car? If it is a petrol car, there are no more than 6. Call it the highest number 8. In the nipa 8, and the nipa 62. Equal pump action, more the person who got injured has been treated and discharged. And to almost pump action and military back. It therefore just only suggests when the people, for whichever reason, I'm not there. President Baumia said, you and I were not there. I wasn't there. So it's difficult to say, but we are talking from a commonsensical point of view.
Yes.
Say, a kwamba na military infaswa, mutime engage you, edisamu, weapons, kum 9. It's just scary. Now, a banisa in the Goldfields era, Omaya sa a pushy a chrono, the whole youth, ekugu for several months, for several editions. That was revolution days. Already, we were afraid of people afraid of the military and the uniform. But in the government being and they're prepared to say, let's sit down with the company. Corporate responsibility with the community and
CSR.
Monye, road amonye, school amonye, susua, monfa omu, ejuma. Even laborers with funny excuses, they were bringing their laborers from outside. Obi otikromi fan. Enti no mom tikromi. How do you want them to live? Only farm, because the farm are saying, only farm, margin land, only farm, only BBR. And it's a kamu be even training center. And that's an alternative use of the energies of the youth, you know. And I'm quite a factory as a Ghana government, and that's a factory as an Anglo good. To send, and the energies of the people were to be transported into that sector. Boys in Obuasi, and I said the whole environment, they'll have some work to do. Accra, and then Kumasi, across Ghana. Shushan Bia, Obeshian Bia, most cases, or Obuasi. If somebody at the age of 45, no, a Shushan boy, can you call him Shushan boy, Shushan man? Isn't it so terrible? Shushan for Yobusa, Obuasi, Bekai, Akroke, the whole area, Obuasi is Shushan for. At 40 years, no Shushana, what lifestyle? Or until we feel sad, some of us, it is the government now in power.
Yeah.
This is not an action, this is not the situation. The government will sit down and be briefed only by the security, only what the military tells them. And then all the time, as being the case, there are a committee to investigate. Our committee and investigation has never proven anything. We had stadium disaster.
Yeah, sure.
What did that happen? What happened? Who was implicated?
White paper. Mama Kotoko has to cry more anajo. Do time few years later.
Now 2 years.
2 years. No more anajo. Under floodlights.
2 years. I was a management member of Accra House of Folk.
Can you imagine?
It happened. You understand me? And your committee near reports, you know. It's Excellency your mama. Committee Ben Adomoko. Is a committee for us to read notes and to read grammar and English, or committee that is what? Proposing or suggesting or advising. Say, you're taking this drastic action. Yes, I learned, said the president instructs.
Yes.
Said the injured.
Yes.
Anglo good taking. It is not enough.
Making sure that they will bury.
You can't bring the body back. It goes beyond burying them. Did their family settle on say, is that what they are trying to tell us? No. And I know he's in a watertight situation as a president.
Yeah, sure.
But the reality is that most countries outside and other countries, if it was to be in America, you don't think that you cannot compensate anybody with life. You cannot compensate any family with life. Call them even, excuse me to say they were criminals crying out. They were giving life to their kids.
Yeah.
They were giving life to their wives. What about their mothers? What about their fathers? What about the family who rely on them? And to me feel say this committee, it has never helped this country.
I see.
It is an action to call Anglo good. There should be a roadmap. But dealing with the roadmap and then looking forward or moving forward, we should ask Anglo good how this thing happened and to avert the future occurrences. That should be the topic. And then at this idea, we say the people in Obuasi, boys in Yaya Juma, and Omania Juma or Anglo good ho, and Omia as laborers. Do you think that they will turn around to go and attack the company as it has been perceived out there? No, it is not like that. These are disgruntled citizens and natives of Obuasi. Why didn't they do that last year? Why didn't they do last 2 years? It's getting too much on them. Regardless of whatever action, regardless of whatever they've done, it is not my issue here. A choir boys in Fazuko, it is not my issue. But of course, for security agency, it is commonly normal. Say, Ombeka say, whenever their general brigadier, I've forgotten the name. Major General say, if their life were in danger, yes, I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Mr. Agri-Kwashi.
Yeah, Agri-Kwashi.
With all due respect, General sir, I think some of these things we should be very efficient in dealing with issues than being effective. And now when I read that letter, General, your letter was too effective. The letter was too effective. We need an efficient letter in this regard because there's a family, they've been affected. But if you are re-echoing and the restating said, we have instructed and the people, and even the letter comes with a further warning.
Yes, sure.
Who does that? You calm the situation, General. Yes, you're talking tough as a military officer, but you are wrong in this regard. Go and see how the trauma that their parents and then the trauma their wives and their children are going through. So you are alive, your wife is there, your children are there, the military and those who did that, they have their family to go and hug. And this is the situation. One would ask, all in the name of God. Is that not the case?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have to bring nine people down? And I've asked this question. Those being the committee members and those who are going to investigate. And if it is not also the Ghanaian way, your sarcastic way of selecting maybe committee attended this issue now, the committee also come to bastardize even what happened, and then it makes that there's nothing. Then they write recommendation that ends nowhere. They should be able to tell how the people were, if at all they were armed, as it has been said by the military, per their record, press release. How come the military fund like I said, they are so professional enough. Say, boys, in you release a pump action. No, they almost dodgy. Is that the case? And we know, and you know, and all of us know. Say, when things like that happen, sir, military, police, and etc. These are things they've done all over. Ghana police knows how to do best. Military knows how to do best. They can justify the situation. Cutlasses. Who identifies the owner of the cutlass? Who identified the owner of a cutlass? Say hammer, any other weapons. Who identifies them? Are they weapons that the names are engraved for us to know? Say, so you can, when there's a situation, military can do it, police can do it, security operations, security services, they do that. I'm not saying that was the situation, but then we can also think aloud. Say, how come by? Say, yes, with your military skills. And to move and bushi and I say. So it means that more cordon area as snipers. And when the boys, if they had come to a gate, I can't describe how it was, but if they had come to the gate of the Edisa, so you shoot them from the back or you shoot them from the side, because if indeed say they started shooting at, whom were they shooting at? Were they shooting in the air? If they were targeting you to disarm you and come to the site, one of you should have been dead by now. And the one I'm treating, and then
they ask them.
Officer, I'm treating at this charge, or no suit you in. And it is not right. No matter how that it is it is not right. And I think the people from Obuasi, they deserve better. It's far too long.
Yeah,
Your Excellency, President Mahama, Obuasi people have suffered too much. All the governments.
Yeah, sure.
From 1967, 57 to today, Ghana have mined gold, and I could see say more than 45% of total gold mined in this country comes from Obuasi area. Is that the kind of town that they live in now? Is that the town that we see say it's a mining town? It is too bad, and I think Ghanaians must all condemn this particular action. And then say, "Yan say, you better prevent its future occurrences." And it should be, it's rather unfortunate. So when the president comes to power, not that kind of situation is
yeah, sure.
You remember President Kofodia Stadium? He was very fresh in office when he has to go to 37 as a president and cried, seeing your nationals, your citizens, of 120 people all down, as a result of avoidable security breach in a form where say professionals couldn't just follow normal, regular, apply for professional instructions. Why now you say send power 120 up to today? You are compensating the family. May 9th, we drew her. We go memorial service. That is the end of it. Monko share how they've lived until today. I think matters like this, I say most of the a national agenda. Push it because committee is formed today. I can tell you by next week, if there is a new issue, any other part of Ghana, Obuasi issue, forgone conclusive, and I don't think that is what we need. Obuasi people deserve better.
All right. Enche Parliament bet na se normal aye ministerial vetting as at when it comes. They be called there could take it, but yene diplomatic. The international diplomatic consultant Yera Al Wahab Edin Komo Ewofi Hanumuse. Now the second one has to do with the Constitutional Review Committee. Yera Mampeni John Dramani Mahama at a list of Kofodia, including the former EC boss, Charlotte Osei, say form the committee no more making sure someone constitutional review no ehu ejuma. What is your take on this?
Okay, JB. One, I expected the list to be a little bit, I'll call it very broad.
Okay.
And then very watertight.
I see.
I'm looking at the list. Yes, the men and women out there very competent enough, extreme. Almost professional background is not in question.
Okay.
Me ankasa me kids, my boys too, no. Their grandmother is the number 2.
Oh, okay.
So if I should call my former or my ex-mother-in-law, who is one of the best,
one of the
constitutional judge.
Yes.
Not only in Ghana but Africa, and for that matter, recognize our UN judge. So you can talk about Ghanaian judges and then Ghanaian lawyers know about her constitutional expertise. Yes, there are others, also so they come with different background.
Yes.
Yahoo democracy advocates and who Charlotte Osei, who is an electoral commissioner.
Yes. Former
electoral commissioner. You see the emphasis of the list is interesting. But the emphasis of the list, it only gears towards, in my view, it conscientizes our minds that the constitution that we're dealing with, our problem with the constitution are about elections. That is the way you see the list. It's all about elections, tenure of office, and then etc. That is not the only constitutional issues that we have. I know, yes, of course, the TORs, their terms of reference is broad, but you look at the people on it and their capacity, their capability, and the areas all of them can also contribute. There's a missing link here.
Okay.
The huge missing link, which is not too late, and is an advice that some of us are propagating and advocating, say, if the president can look at it, or whoever formed that committee, they can look at it. Abrofo, the emphasis we have a Supreme Court judge on it who knows about constitution in the name of my mother-in-law.
Yes.
That is perfect. The others comes also with different background I've mentioned.
Sure.
Charlotte Osei's involvement is very key and very critical because she had been an electoral commissioner
before.
So the electoral issues and the problems related to elections, and Charlotte Osei will be able to deal with it. What about somebody like Kojo Afarijan?
He was there for a very long time.
What about Kojo Afarijan?
Yeah.
Now, when you look at this, I expected in the list that one former Speaker of Parliament must be in there.
I see. So for the purpose of clarity, Yemubo list from Ghana for no.
Go ahead.
Yes, so Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh, the chairman of the committee. Justice Sufaya Adira, a member of the committee. Professor Kwame Kakari, a member of the committee. Mrs. Charlotte Osei, who was a former EC boss, a member of the committee. Dr. Godwin Jokoto, also a member of the committee. Ibrahim Tanko Amidu, also a member of the committee. And Dr. A.C. Ansan, a member. And Dr. Rina Akumprega. Is that the name? Akumprega, okay. The secretary of the committee. It's a 8-member committee.
Yes. So the 8-member committee is not enough. Because this is a constitutional, outstanding, one will call it the test of 9 elections. The test of 4th Republic throughout. And indeed, there had been a lot, and we all know, sir, there's a lot of flaws, mistakes, problems with that constitution. We all know. But all the governments, from His Excellency John Jerry Rawlings up to President Mahama, they seemed, either they tried, Professor Mes did best.
Yes.
But unfortunately, and they do halfway, and he found the emphasis in the war. Like I said, social list of 8 now. Now I was said a former Speaker of Parliament who has dealt with parliamentary issues and knows the contracts, knows a we are dealing with constitutional review, holistic, not only electoral constitutional review. But if you look at the list now, that is how it tells you more or less a attention, a election, tenure of office, any as gratia, and that is not. That doesn't bring any income to the country.
So some committee will is going to look at specifics.
One-sided affair the way I'm looking at it. But then if we wanted to broaden up, then let me come up. You have in the name of Speaker of Parliament called Honorable Abangbagwen. He is the longest serving Ghana Member of Parliament.
Yes.
What does it mean? That he has dealt with this constitution for 8 years and dealt with it also another 8 years.
He's been there for 28 years.
28 years.
And
then
now
8
speaker for
4 years, and 32, and then still counting.
And it's going to be 36 years.
So 36 years. Agbangbagwen on the list cannot be very active, but Abrofona, you pick him as honorary member. Because he has worked with the constitution.
Yes.
So if anybody should know about that constitution of 1992, Abangbagwen started with it and is still there.
Yeah.
Is he a member? No.
Oseche Mensah has been there.
Yes, Oseche Mensah was the second person I'm going to mention.
Yes.
And here what Obi to say, are you going
to, yeah.
Or a constitutional lawyer, and was a member of parliament, and we deal with constitutional matters. What about Chachu Chakata?
Yeah.
Chachu, anytime that borders on constitution, not only electoral, general, you see Chachu there.
Yeah,
sure. So if even they were consulted, and as woman, we don't know, but I presume, sir, those people are made because they can't be active and maybe following you out there. But you give them an assignment as an honorary member of that constitution review committee. So Oseche Mensah Bonsu cannot go and sit home with that experience plus minus, regardless or which, irrespective of his the party affiliation. These are the people who have worked with the constitution.
For so many years.
For so many, you can leave Oseche Mensah out of this constitutional review.
True.
It doesn't work out like that, in my view.
That's true.
President Mama, we got it wrong there. Completely wrong. Abangbagbe is supposed to be, whether he likes it or not, an honorary member.
Yes.
For him to deal with the issues. Now, you look at that one. I've mentioned of Ikwe Otu.
Yes.
I've mentioned of Chatrichi Kata. I've mentioned of Abangbagbe. Oseche Mensah.
Yes.
They will be able to deal with that. Papa, let's come to the Constitution. They are reviewing everything.
Okay.
Security aspect of the Constitution. There is no police, ex-police officer called IGP, and all of them are lawyers. So when it comes to reviewing the Constitution on security matters, out of the list, who is going to deal with that?
I see.
It cannot always be law, legal, talking about.
But is it more possible, sir, these 8-member committee to me after those expertise?
That's what I'm saying, that the country Ghana, the constitution where aye papa, but constitution is in our country in progress. And we need a broader way, and we must be prepared to find money and do this and do it better, not haphazardly. But what I say, you are the likes of Patrick Champon, you are the likes of Alasan, IGP Alasan, and others. Any of them, it cuts across. Police more especially because of the civility of their work, not the military. The become military English. Mama, any of them are yet well endowed in security that also have to deal with election. It drew at the most blame police for any other day, and the general security outlook. We didn't have one of them. And I'm saying, say board no kwa na opese committee members na opese close na na we ketwa. You could have an extended honorary members. They will stay at home. You give them one assignment of the Constitution to advise, because I'm afraid any of them, including my mother-in-law, how best would they be able to deal with the security issues? When it comes to constitutionalities, constitutional matters, they are the best.
But when it comes to security,
they wouldn't be able to understand. They wouldn't be. They will fall short there.
I get your point.
They will fall short there.
And it be chieftaincy related.
That's now we're talking about. We didn't have even one chief. Because constitution also borders on chieftaincy, and we have so huge issues with chieftaincy. And those people you should appoint, because your regional security traditional councils.
Yeah, sure.
And to the whole Ghana, you want traditional council. So free Kumasi, so free Brown, regional, whoever. If not anything, your Domahina or your Hina,
judge. Yeah, sure.
So they could also represent.
Yeah. Yes, also the National House of Chiefs.
National House of Chiefs not represent it.
Yeah.
That side of it. Now, what are we talking about? The Constitution, you cannot come and tell me about elections. What does it give? Employment issues is the biggest issue in our Constitution. Was there anybody that we know as part of this who understands the employment, so that the employment aspect of the Constitution that we're dealing with, the person can also deal with it? So the board cannot be big, or the committee cannot be big, but we should see auxiliary
of professionals
who will sit back as honorary members and contribute. Did we see anything like that? President Mama, you didn't do it, and it is not right. And with that delay, we have Attorney General, who has been vetted.
He's on standby.
On standby. So, Dr. Ayini, certainly you might have his thoughts and answer his recommendation would also maybe
absolutely
yes. So I think the Attorney General has a task to quickly advise the president, of course, who is not a lawyer, but of course, having been a president before and still a president again, he understands what we are talking about. Yenya Obi Amana represented the election process itself. Charlotte is perfect. Yenya Obi Ombeka Constitution. And Obi Suzuba with democracy background. But the real issue facing the Constitution, something I will not shy to put it on air. About 2 years before His Excellency J. Rollins passed on, I had an opportunity to have a meeting with him in his house at Ridge. With Muhammad Alasa, Chinobua, and my own niece, Agosia Fridaus. We had a big meeting with Jerry. And Jerry said, And he said, Constitution 1992, he trusted only one man in the name of D.F. Anan. And he said, I didn't understand the league. It's too much.
Oh.
He wouldn't have time to read. Of course, Jerry wouldn't have time to read. Lawyers in the reading. He's not a lawyer.
Yeah, sure.
But a military man.
Yeah.
Also, so I asked D.F. Anan, which he repeatedly said is one of the persons throughout his military regime and then the civil. He's one person that he trusted more than almost everybody. Is Jerry Oncoat. And I think so D.F. Anan explained titles, articles, whatever. I say what even beats my mind is when what I see, whatever I see. That's what he was talking. I don't get it. So when D.F. Anan had convinced him that it is clean, it is perfect, it is scrutinized, and everything is nice, that is why he said, "I'll sign with my blood." You remember that quotation?
Yeah, sure.
So he signed that constitution with his blood because of the highest assurance from D.F. Anan. But later, when he went on retirement out of power, and he said he tried to understand and read some of them. No. There are certain things. No.
I see. From Rollins?
I'm telling you, Jerry Rollins. A lot of things he wouldn't have. But D.F. Anan is dead and gone. I would have asked Mr. Anan because I didn't read. And you can virtually also understand him. As a president at that time, was he going to read over 5,000 or 6,000 pages of I mean, who does that? He wouldn't do that. So he advised. He relied on his attorney general, he relied on his legal people around him, and then he signed the constitution.
Interesting.
A topic of the 210 over test. The 210, the Huntington's policy or theory.
Yeah.
The 210 over test. Jerry would have had a problem with it. That you go first term, second term, you don't come back again. You understand?
Yes.
He didn't understand it that way. The Huntington's policy, the 210 over test. That you go 2 terms, you don't come back again.
I don't count 2 consecutive terms.
2 consecutive terms, and then you don't come back again.
Yes.
In the case of President Mahama,
yes. 2 consecutive
2 consecutive until Wasaba. But then on Jerry's mind, at a point was that 2 consecutive terms, yes, there's a break. But then after somebody comes in, you could have. Because there were a lot of times he had problem with the successive government with President Kufuor. He had a problem with President Mills, even his own government. He had a problem with them. So he would have wished, still because that time people were sitting back calling Jerry. He would have contested again. Because in Europe, not the American standard. Europe is normal. They go and they come back. They go and they come back. You understand what I mean?
I see.
Italian, what was the Italian president who won? Berlusconi, Sergio. How many times no kwa wamba? And not only several of them, their tenure is there, but we are back. But 210 over test, is the American system. That you go 2 times consecutive, you can't come back again. You are going to rest.
Interesting.
What I say? So this constitution or constitutional review team, if care is not taken, why I'm saying that the numbers is just too small and the broader consultation is not done here. We haven't seen anybody who is going to advise this constitution with employment creation.
Okay.
Somebody who was going to talk about the finance side of the constitution. Because that is the country.
Yeah, sure.
Much as they will be able to deal with all issues general as lawyers, whereas the constitution needs to be advised professionally so that the country can open up. That one, I'm not seeing that particular emphasis. But of course, on Timinya board in the Kakrakana committee in Kakraka, on creating auxiliary honorary members. And the country must be prepared to spend money so that if one constitution has served this nation for 32 years, counting 33, any review that we're doing today, we must also project that it should also stand the test of the next 30 years. That will be the generation so that they can also review, because every constitution you modify, remodify to suit with their today modernity, modern day, and then socio-economic practices.
All right. In the Mami Yanko Parliament, a more airborne empire, normal in the new ministers. Before we in just some few minutes, the near Baba Betuam Komono so back was to had to say, Mami Kao say, Yene international diplomatic consultants, Yera Al Wahab, and Wofi Adam say, share the constitutional review. He's already tackled Nyama issue of the security issues. And then the implications are AC Obuasi in respect of NRA and in Rechi in Sema ST Obuasi near there and who send me and secondly so you share the constitutional review. He's raised a very important question as to the presence of the former electoral commissioner, that is Ira Farijan, any other security couples, that is the IGPs and even the former chief of defense staffs in the they can equally be included, including the traditional rulers. And of also raised the alarm, the fact that Charlotte Osei was an electoral commissioner and she is also a traditional ruler. But so that aspect can be taken care of.
Well, but I would also have an issue that you can't. She's not been on that. We have traditional rulers who are there for 35 years, 60 years.
Absolutely.
You cannot bring that equation.
Absolutely.
She can concentrate on the seriously electoral side.
Yes.
Because the challenges during elections, those are the things I think that they will come up to this. She can deal with that subject perfectly.
But yefa no yefa wrap it up now because enya omunya atena na yefa vetting process now. I mean, we might not be able to come back to finish with the whole discussion. Sure. But from where you sit, a football band about to me call Ediama or more into position so that Ghana for who bet me a Harry one, or constitutional review, new massem, everything all inclusive. Then how it can be linked to the international diplomacy?
Well, let me talk about, you're talking about maybe administration and governance of the second coming of His Excellency John Mahama, because he's the ruler and he's the leader. JB, yes, understand it, sir. In the history of Ghana, the first president of the Republic of Ghana is nobody else than John Mahama.
Yes.
You agree? He's the only president born after 1957. So if anybody understands the issue of Ghana, John Mahama, His Excellency, is the one who should be identified with the problems of Ghana. At 54 years, when His Excellency, the late Professor Mills died, that July 2012, he did 6 months president. And then he did again 4 years president. You understand me? Making him one that is next to President Mahama in the case of in the history of Ghana. Honoring the second vice president, Wabe president. He is the one president throughout the history of Ghana in 67, 60 something years and still counting. He's the only person who has occupied the highest position of this country.
Sure.
Assembly, parliamentarian, deputy minister, vice president, back again and president. Unprecedented, nobody.
Yeah, sure.
Do you get it?
Yes.
Again, he is one with Akufo-Addo, who has gone for 4 presidential elections. 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024. And another year, 2012, 2016, and then 2020. So look at one man, and that is President Mahama. So if you come with this history, with all the 13 presidents, starting from Kwame Nkrumah, from Ghana Republic side, Kwame Nkrumah, Ankara, Afrifa, Olenu, so on graduate 24 days.
Yeah.
Olenu, then the Akufo-Addo, Fred Akufo-Addo, Buzia also in between there as Prime Minister. Then we have Ignatius Kusu Champon, FWK, what's then? Akufo, the military one.
Yes.
Rollins 1, Liman, Rollins 2, Rollins, President Kufuor, and then President Mills, President Mahama, Nana Addo, President Mahama. You look at it. So nobody has been lucky and is lucky than President Mama.
Yeah,
what does it
sure.
mean? What does it tell? It tells you that he himself said that if we are Sutherland Park, when President Mills passed on the 1 week,
He's the
he
luckiest
said
president.
He's the luckiest president. Not only lucky about the demise of president, but they said that he's the first Ghanaian president. If you talk, he was just only trying to say that born after independence. So nobody should understand Ghana's problem or knows better than him. So now that he comes back, what does it? Is the faith that says that you understand Ghanaian problem. That is why you've been the one Ghanaian who has. I mean, you've won all the prestige.
It's gone through all the
prestige of this country. It is incumbent on President Mama's neck to solve Ghana problems. If even it's 1 day or 2 days. Now it is appointees that you're talking about. Yes, the constitution had created also problems for us, which they are going to deal with it.
I see.
But then we don't want to be back here in the next 4 years and blaming anybody. Because problem be our government, be our President Mama.
I see.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Problems be our war administration. Managing of the country's resources. Managing the country. Security of the country. Because you can't have an excuse.
Yeah.
The challenges are big. And one thing that I would say is that John Mama, His Excellency, and NDC people must not tickle themselves to say that NDC people, 180 parliamentarians, is a complete lie.
Yeah.
So Ghanaians have voted him into power. So I was expecting something that President Mama has not done. So if he says that he's the first president and we all agree, born after independence, we are saying that countries that have thrived, that are thriving successfully, these countries, they dependent solely on their diaspora.
Yeah.
President Mama, this list, the ministerial lists that are coming up, we haven't seen the representation of your Ghanaian professionals outside.
Okay.
In UK, among the international organizations, including the UN, the Commonwealth, etc., all of them are Ghanaian professionals. Oko South Africa, Oko America, Ghanaian professionals. How many of them are you including in your government if you are representing Ghana?
All right, so I mean the other ministerial list in Beba. Any moment from today, a bit me about. In fact, any moment from now, a bit me about.
I don't think say a bit Beba because the party activists being ministers and all the time, it is where we are today. Chief director sitting there over 30 years in office. You can never, President Mama, you can never, if you don't change some of these things and bring Ghanaian professionals to help the government, and you want to depend solely on the party, no, you cannot. Ghanaians vote for you, so make sure your appointment covers Ghanaians in general.
Very well. Yera Al-Wahab, international diplomatic consultant. We are grateful for your time this morning. Going forward, the best also consult to be on these very particular issues and more. But Sisi Amino Kasedi, Parliament at Nasi Yera Abuja, and at Nasi as a minister designates into Yanko Parliament straight near Kofa parliamentary proceedings on the Verton. Yakoba, thank you.
Office. So, Honorable Ranking Member, may you proceed with your. Are you on a point of order?
Yes, please. On what honorable areas?
What is your point of order?
Yes, let me refer to my colleague to Article 76 of the Constitution on the establishment of a cabinet. It says that there shall be a cabinet which shall consist of the president and vice president and not less than 10 and not more than 19 ministers of state. 2. The cabinet shall assist the president in the determination of general policy of the government. 3. Talks about there shall be a secretary to the cabinet who shall be appointed by the president. As we speak, all appointments duly made by the president has been communicated to the country. We don't know of any appointed secretary to the cabinet as envisaged under the Constitution. So if a letter is written to the speaker and copied to the secretary to the cabinet, who is unknown, so it's right for the leader, minority leader, to have raised that we don't have a secretary to the cabinet. duly appointed in accordance with the Constitution. We don't have to. We know there's a secretariat, but who is the secretary to the cabinet? Who was copied? So let's agree and move. We are talking about the secretary to the cabinet who was copied in the...
Honorable members, I think from the discussion, the Constitution is very clear that there shall be a cabinet, there shall be a secretary. And if cabinet exists and a letter is written, copied cabinet, I do not see anything wrong if such a letter is copied to that particular institution. I think it is in line with our normal practice that a copy of the letter. So, honorable members, can we make progress? Is it on the same issue? No, honorable Whip, I do not think we should spend so much time on this issue. I am minded to give the floor to the ranking member to proceed.
Too much time.
Just
an observation.
Honorable Chief Whip. Speaker, I am minded to give the floor to your leader to proceed with
but I have
his
an observation to make, pursuant to what the Honorable Mama Erica said.
Honorable Chief Whip, I am minded to give the floor to minority leader to
Speaker, are you
proceed.
saying you allow me to speak? Is that it?
You will speak later.
No, I want to speak
leader.
now. I insist.
Minority leader,
no,
proceed.
It's important I speak. It's important. It's important. Yeah, so you should listen to me.
You didn't say you want to speak on the point of order.
But you should listen to me first. No, you raise a matter which is not right. Speaker, we cannot begin on this note. He made a point. If you just tolerate me just a minute, leader. He made a point that...
Honourable members, can we make progress?
Minority leader. No, I insist. I need to say this. He made a point.
Honourable members, can we make progress?
Be little. No.
Honourable minority leader, you have the floor.
Us. We are members of this committee. Respect us. Respect my opinion. Listen to me. What? No, what is that? What is your name? I respect the chair.
Honourable members.
I do respect the chair.
Honourable members. I intend to manage the proceedings today. Having taken a point of order, I have given the opportunity to my left side to also come in, and after that I do not want us to engage in a banter on a preliminary issue. That is why I pleaded with you that let's give the floor to the minority leader to proceed.
I concede.
Because
going forward,
taking you, I'll have to take some from here which could involve, do you understand? So
no, please.
Put off your mic. That's why you should do. You should respect him. Listen. Who take this here?
Why? If for nothing at all, at least
Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
Everybody will talk.
No, let's just try and tolerate each other.
If we all put on our minds, what is going to happen?
What is wrong?
If you had allowed me, just a minute.
Yes, we would have come forward.
Mr. Chair. I should not be allowed.
Honourable members, order. Honourable members, order. I do not think we should be debating point of order. A point of order has been raised and have created the opportunity to my left side for a response. And once a response has been given to the point of order, we should proceed. So, Honourable Minority Leader, you have the floor.
Speaker, is it the case that you won't listen to me? If it's the case that you won't listen to me, that's fine. I'll give it to you.
Mr. Speaker,
but my colleague, my senior colleague,
I think he doesn't have the floor.
Use the word.
He's been disruptive. He's been indisciplined. He's been disruptive and indisciplined.
Respected minority leader.
Look, we need
to belittle.
We need to understand that this is an extension of
Parliament. You should be allowed to be using those words on the minority leader.
This is an extension of Parliament. He ought to understand that. He's been a member of this party for more than... He was out of the floor. You didn't give him the floor yet.
He does not have the floor.
He's just being disruptive.
He doesn't have the floor either. You see, the minority leader has the floor. So please, Honourable Chief Whip, just give the minority leader the opportunity to this thing.
Speaker, you know, in this house, I respect you a lot. If it is a case that you are insisting that I shouldn't speak, I should defer to my leader, fine. The point I really wanted to make, a word used by Honorable
Chief,
saying that the
Honorable Chief,
you use that word. It
Honorable Chief Whip.
No.
Honorable Chief Whip. Well, the floor is given to the minority leader on whose behalf you want to speak, and I believe he will deal with the issue. That is why I'm pleading with you that let's give the floor to the minority leader. Yes.
Honorable Chair, I think we on this committee, we try to respect each and everybody's view. There's something that we need to observe here. Let's try as much as possible to be tolerant to what we have been tolerant over the years. But why is it that this time around you want to gag and you don't want us to say what we have to say? Oh no, please. Why, if you are not giving opportunity for people to express themselves, this is the floor of Parliament.
Honorable Deputy Leader, with all due respect, I am to manage the affairs today. A point of order is not supposed to be debated. So a point of order has been raised, and I have given an opportunity to the other side for a response. Are we going to debate the point of order? It is on that basis that I was with a view that once we have taken a response to the point of order, the member speaking should be given the opportunity to continue.
Mr. Chair, if there's a serious concern, obviously you should allow it to be expressed there. You should listen to each other. Please.
Speaker, listen to it.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Honorable Minority Leader, you may please proceed.
So, Chairman, as was earlier observed, I need to reiterate on behalf of the Minority Caucus that we are pleased that upon raising constitutional objections to the earlier communication from the presidency, the right thing has been done. This time around, Mr. President himself has signed the letter, which letter is dated the 16th of January 2025, signed by himself with his full name. However, we are concerned about some other matters contained in the letter, one of which is the fact that this letter has been copied to the Secretary to Cabinet Office, Jubilee House, Accra. In view of Article 76, 77 of the Constitution, which I hereby, with your leave, proceed to read. 76(1), quote, "There shall be a cabinet which shall consist of the President, the Vice President, and not less than 10 and not more than 90 ministers of state." 76(2), "The Cabinet shall assist the President in the determination of general policy of the government." 76(3), "There shall be a Secretary to the Cabinet who shall be appointed by the President." Mr. Chair, in our view as minority, there must first be a cabinet. Here we are we've only considered 3 nominees. Today, we are proceeding with the second batch of nominees. In fact, none of the nominees earlier interviewed has had a report duly moved on the floor to be taken, approved, and to be sworn in. We have become aware that Mr. President has appointed his secretary. We have become equally aware that Mr. President has appointed his chief of staff. We have become aware that Mr. President has appointed an advisor, a security advisor, to his office. These are matters of constitutional importance. There is no such cabinet yet. You cannot place something on nothing. It will fall. That is a rule. The Constitution provides for a cabinet, and we agree that that cabinet would have a secretariat. But there is no such cabinet in place, and the President has not even announced the appointment of a secretary to cabinet yet to be formed. So, Mr. Chair, we insist that this is being done in good faith. It's our duty as minority to point out some of these things to government. We do not do this to obstruct government. In fact, for the records, this is the first time that major appointments, nominations, are being considered expeditiously, because our side is of the view that the government must be in shape to get the country moving. We don't want the country to be run by civil servants at the various ministries. It's the reason why we are cooperating with government. Chairman, our second observation that has to do with a matter of national importance. And this matter is rooted in the case of Theophilus Donko versus the Attorney General,
Mr. Chairman.
Decided on the 12th of June 2019.
Point of order.
It was a matter that my respected colleague Godwin Eduji Tamaklu did at the Supreme Court. The background to this matter...
Mr. Point of order.
The background to this matter...
Mr. Chairman. Point of order.
It's as a result of...
Point of order.
Some revocation of appointment that took place in 2017. In the view of Mr. Eduji Tamaklu, certain chief executives who were appointed by the government, and for that matter, they were under Article 191 and 195, ought not to be sacked by mere operation of a change of government. This is what
Chairman, I have a point of order.
The court
said.
Okay, sure. All right. Chairman, if you want to...
I recognize Honorable Yarega on a point of order.
Mr. Chairman, the standing orders of the Republic of Ghana makes provision for the establishment of committees, subcommittees, ad hoc committees, and etc. And then it provides for the scope of deliberation of committees. Scope of deliberation of committees. Everybody open your standing orders. Look at order 267. Everybody, please. I don't want us to sound like we're just being difficult. Open your standing orders. Let's read together. Order 267. 1 of 267 says that in the exercise of the oversight function of a committee, the committee may consider a matter within its mandate. A matter within its mandate. Number 1. Number 2, 2672 says that where the speaker refers a matter to a committee, the deliberations of that committee shall be confined to that matter. Shall be confined to that matter. The speaker has referred to us the nomination of Honorable Abuja for the post of Minister for Roads. And he is before us for vetting. Our mandate is to stick to the nomination and processing, questioning him, and etc. What has that got to do with a case that Eduji has initiated? Are you getting the point? And that relates to the appointment of chief executives. Are we considering the nomination of chief executive before this committee? No. Are we processing any chief executive before this committee? No. So how does the issue of how chief executives are dismissed, how they are appointed, the proper subject of this committee's deliberation this morning? You see, we cannot, every morning that we come here, turn this platform into a press conference. We cannot do that. It cannot be tolerated. It cannot be encouraged. When somebody objects, then you say that we're trying to be difficult. Please, we're all decent gentlemen and women here. Let's keep to our mandate. We are here to consider the nomination of 3 nominees that are before us. Let's stick to that. National issues, so what is not a national issue? Whether there's a toilet in my village, it's a national issue. Whether there's water flowing in my hometown, it's a national issue. Because everybody can decide what he defines as a national issue. But we're not saying that it is not even a national issue. We're saying that by our own standing orders, it is not a matter properly before us as a committee. And we are not mandated as a committee to consider it. Please, you are a senior lawyer. You are a senior lawyer. Read these standing orders. They are very clear.
Honorable members, a point of order has been raised. I am minded to take a response from my left side. So, Honorable Chief Whip.
Chairman, thank you for tolerating me. And I listened to our colleague, our senior colleague, Nwabo Ayariga, when he copiously referenced all this. And Speaker, if you want to proceed on that tangent, if you are going by order 217, I mean, in this strict sense, no, I'm referring to 217. If you are going by the strict interpretation of the orders, we don't even have our mandate to be vetting our honorable nominee. It's unfortunate this is happening whilst the nominee is here, because 217, there is inherent subject matter committee, and these committees have not been constituted yet. So if you are doing a strict interpretation of the rules, then we are not even qualified to be here. Speaker, Chairman, what the leader said is wrong. The deputy, the leader, the minority leader is seeking to raise a national issue, and it will not lie in your mouth to gag him. Earlier on, would you listen to me? Mr. Chairman, earlier on he used the word that the leader he comes here every morning seeking to belittle and also use this as a platform to make all sort of commentaries. We think it's most unfair. He should be tolerant a bit. Because the point I'm essentially making... Would you listen to me? Would you listen to me?
Honorable members, order.
Chairman, so let's go.
Order. Let there be order. Honorable members.
Speaker, it's interesting he's going by a strict interpretation of the rules.
Well,
then let's refer to order 2.
Hold it.
But I'm not done yet. I hope you come back.
Yes, honorable members, let me inform you that we have the presence of the marshal here. I don't want the situation to get to that level, particularly the non-members of the committee. So let's observe some order.
With respect, I'll just conclude. I'll just conclude on this matter. On the matter raised by our colleague, he should just be tolerant. And earlier on, they tried to preempt even what he was going to say, which was out of place.
Well, Honorable Chief, are you done?
I'm just concluding.
Okay.
So I'm saying that if we are going to go, mind you, we are masters of our own rules. If we are going to go by a strict interpretation of the orders, then let's refer to Order 217, Subject Matter Committee. No, it wasn't waived. It was not. So let's go by strict interpretation. Then this committee is not properly constituted. If we are going by a strict interpretation of the rules, so Speaker, our colleague is incoming. Our colleague is incoming. He has not come yet. He's incoming. He should be tolerant and listen to the minority.
Address the chair.
The chair. He's incoming. He hasn't come yet. He should tolerate the minority leader and listen to him. Allow the minority leader to raise all the relevant national issues.
Honorable Muntala Mohammed, I can hear you loud and clear. Wait for you to be given the floor.
Speaker, that'll be all. That'll be all.
Thank you very much. You see, honorable members, we all know, given the exigency of time, we rely on Order 3 to do certain things in the House. This morning, I have before me from the minority chief whip that Honorable Osei Nyako, Honorable Kofi Mafu are admitted as the subject matter committee members on rules and highways. Honorable members, let us not create the impression to the general public that we are not complying with Order 217. Order 217 has been complied with. Equally, I have the list of the members from the majority side on the subject matter committee members. The impression is created in the general public that admitting these people, they are friends to the committee and they are not supposed to ask questions. Let us not give credence to that kind of misinterpretation. I am placing it on record that we have the subject matter committee members sitting here. I can move further on education. We have Honorable Dr. Educhum and Honorable Ntim Fojo as the subject matter committee members. Now, on Agric, we have Honorable Brian Achampong and Honorable Dr. Isaac Yao Opoku. So clearly, we have the respective subject matter committee by the list that I have received. So I find it very difficult to take the point that we do not have the subject matter committee members here. So,
Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman,
you don't have the floor, Honorable Brian Achampong. So, on this note, what I intend doing is that if there is a point of order, I will give room for a response to the point of order. I do not expect a point of order being taken to the response or the clarification that I am making. So, in my humble view, you are out of order. I want to give the floor to the minority leader to proceed, taking a cue from the objection raised.
Well, honorable members,
Mr. Chairman,
he has not responded. So he should be given the opportunity to respond, so that if there is a need to give a ruling, I'll proceed to give the ruling accordingly.
Thank you, Chairman. In responding to the objection by my respected colleague, Honorable Mahama Yariga, I shall first lay the foundation of the issue I was raising, and I shall catapult him into giving him a reasoned response, which response I believe, Mr. Chair, will lead to you dismissing his objection. Mr. Chair, the Supreme Court, speaking through His Lordship Kote,
Honorable Minority Leader, Honorable Minority Leader, the entire House is expecting me to give a ruling on the point of order raised, having listened to both sides. So if you want something to add to the point of order being raised, you are entitled to do so. Else, let me deliver a ruling on the issue.
Chairman, with respect, he raised a point of order against me. And I've told you that with your leave, I shall respond. And I will lay a foundation to my response to enable you appropriately determine the matter. And I believe that if that is done, the entire committee will know that his objection was indeed not founded on any law. In relying on the Supreme Court decision, which decision I have already quoted, and the Supreme Court speaking through my Lord Kote, paragraph 3.7, all the way to paragraph 4. I read, the Republic of Ghana is the sole majority or significant shareholder in a number of companies. These include Ghana Airport Company Limited, GCB Limited.
Honorable Minority Leader, the point of order for consideration is that Order 267 is clear. When a matter is referred to a committee, the committee must confine itself to the matter before the committee. The issue that you are raising relating to a Supreme Court judgment doesn't relate to the matter referred to the committee. So what the committee will have to consider is whether or not, having regard to the nominee before us, the issue that you are raising relates to that subject matter. Because the referral is for us to vet the nominee. The issue you are raising has to do with the appointment of chief executives. So if you want to respond, honorable members, order. Honorable members, order. Honorable members, can you listen to the chair in silence? So your response Speaker, to the point of order should take into
allow the leader to speak.
Should take into consideration.
Chairman, you need to allow the leader to speak. I mean, it's total disagreement with you. Chairman, no. I'm not disrespecting you. I will not disrespect him. Allow the man to make his point. At least let him speak.
Take 10 minutes.
Let him speak. Abba. We were here, we observed.
You were not recognized by the chair.
I am not a first timer on this committee.
You were not recognized.
We observed what you did. We observed what you did. We observed what Honorable Atufosi did. The man wants to make his point. These are introductory remarks about tolerance. These are just introductory remarks.
You keep making this point about tolerance.
This introductory remarks, you can't take it.
You are not respecting the chair.
Kofi, have you been recognized?
Respect the chair.
Kofi, have you been recognized, Kofi?
You know it. You know I respect the chair.
You have not been recognized and you are equally interfering. It's not right.
Honorable members, as the chair of the committee, a point of order has been raised within the meaning of our own standing orders. I'm therefore calling for a response in line with the point being raised.
At paragraph 3.7, quote, the Republic of Ghana is a sole majority or significant shareholder.
Have you ruled on the matter?
In a number of companies.
Honourable members,
include Ghana Airport Limited.
Honourable members, it appears the ranking member is not taking the guidance provided. The guidance is to the effect that a point of order has been raised to a specific issue supported by our own standing orders. I am not aware of these particular standing orders being waived. I am looking for a response to the point of order. But if he insists on going on without responding specifically to that particular issue, honourable members, this is my ruling.
Chairman, you can. Honourable Chairman. Can we have comments? Honourable Chairman. Honourable Chairman. Honourable Chairman. Honourable Chairman, with the greatest respect, I am as human as you are. The honourable member who raised the objection against me, as we are told, is going to be our new leader. He and I are going to work together. He knows as a matter of fact. Very well, then I'll withdraw that. That's okay, that's all right, no problem. With the greatest, that's okay, that's okay. That's all right, that's all right. No problem. Chairman, I was giving my opening remarks. He's raised an objection to an aspect of the submission contained in my opening remarks. I am responding to him. My response to his objection is as of right. The chair must listen in silence to my response and thereafter make a ruling. Indeed, in silence. The chair must listen to my response. Mr. Chair, there's something that is very clear. When Honorable Ayerega had the opportunity, we all went quiet. My side, not a single soul opened his mouth because we felt he was raising a point that will require us to respond. We kept quiet. It is our turn to speak. We should be allowed to make our point. I'm responding to his point of order, and I've said I shall rely on a Supreme Court ruling to lay the foundation and use that to catapult the actual response. And so I should be allowed. And I have quoted the law, and I'm relying on the paragraph. Let me finish reading. When I finish, yes, don't worry. Don't worry. So let me finish. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chair, I need to finish. I need to finish. So the Republic of Ghana is a sole majority or significant shareholder in a number of companies. These include the Ghana Airport Company Limited, GCB Bank Limited, Coil Limited, State Housing Company Limited,
and National Investment Bank Limited. These are not statutory boards or corporations. They are limited liability companies incorporated under the Companies Act. Some are listed on the stock exchange. Upon purposive interpretation,
I recognize
of
Honorable Amaboa on a point of order.
Oh, when I'm responding to a point of order, Chairman, wait. Chairman, you are Chairman. Chairman, you are.
The reason I raised this point of order, I take you to order 267 of our standing orders. The deliberations this morning must be centered around our mandate. And our mandate this morning is to vet the Minister for Roads and Highways nominee, and all questions that is coming from the minority or the ranking member must be related to roads, relevant to roads and highways. And so, Chairman, I'm calling on you to rule respectfully, rule the ranking member that is completely out of order.
Well, I believe the issue being raised by the Deputy Majority Leader is on point of relevance. I would urge the ranking member to take it into consideration in his response.
Yes. Thank you very much, Chairman. I continue. Some are listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange. Upon purposive interpretation of Section 14 of Act 845, we hold that members of the governing boards of these companies and chief executives are not affected by Section 14 of Act 845. Members of the boards and chief executives of such companies shall only be removed in accordance with the articles of incorporation of the company and the Companies Act 1963. Section 14 and
Majority Leader, are you on point of order?
Governing bodies.
Or point of information, or you want to interrupt? On point of order. Very well. Your interruption is let's accommodate it.
Okay, no problem.
Mr. Chairman, we have traveled this road before. This will not be the first time we will vet a nominee. This will not be the end. And Mr. Chairman, at all times, we are guided by our standing orders. Our standing orders on this matter is so clear. Mr. Chairman, the orders of this House is clear that any time a committee, a matter has been referred to a committee, the committee must concentrate and deal with the matter before the committee. The minority leader is bringing in matters that relate to appointment and dismissal of chief executives. It has nothing to do with the matter before us. Mr. Chairman, this cannot be tolerated. This cannot be tolerated. The majority leader, the minority leader can at all times address the media or use other tools available to him as the minority leader to address his concerns. But he cannot use this platform to address matters that are irrelevant to what is before us. What he's talking about, Mr. Chairman, is irrelevant to the matter before us. And so we cannot entertain it. Mr. Chairman, I urge you to rule him completely out of order. He is out of order. Please rule him out and let's deal with the matter before us.
Chairman, a reply.
Rule him out because what the matter before us has nothing to do with what he is asking, what he's reading. There are other tools he can use. Parliament will be sitting tomorrow. He can come in a form of a statement or whatever he wants to do. But as we sit here, we are here to vet the minister responsible for roads. The minister responsible for roads. Let's deal with the matter. The man has been sitting here for how long? For 1 hour, dealing with preliminary issues. This is not the platform, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, be strong and do your job.
Mr. Chairman.
Honorable members, I will recognize you. Honorable members, Honorable Brian Achampong, with all due respect, you are not a subject matter committee member for the appointment committee in relation to roads and highways. Therefore, you do not have the right and you cannot be given the platform to speak. I am told by the list provided by the whip to the effect that you should be recognized as a subject matter committee member for agric, and I'm exactly going to give you the floor when you get to the vetting of agric. The composition of the appointment committee is by standing order 217. It is clear that the committee is made up of 11 members, and the committee should be assisted by leadership of the subject matter committee. So once the minister designated before us is for roads and highways, the list submitted to me by the minority side to be the subject matter committee leadership members is what I am going to go by. That is why I have not given the floor to Muntala Mohammed to speak. Thank you very much. So all the other members should take note accordingly. Honorable Deputy Minority Leader.
All right, thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm very happy that our honorable leader, the outgoing leader of the majority side, mentioned the fact that the issues that are being raised relates to appointment of chief executives and everything. Our committee's name is Appointment Committee. If there are issues, no, let me just, not just whether ministers or not. What I believe that we need to be tolerant with each other. Let people, it's a preliminary issues that is raised, and it should be given the chance. If there are some flaws in appointments, I think that one we should listen to. You cannot rule him out.
I recognize Honorable Roxanne Nelson.
Chairman, thank you very much. Chairman, first of all, there's no rule of this House that demands that the ranking member to the appointment committee must necessarily and willingly deliver an opening remark. It is not binding at all times. So if the invitation is a courtesy, if he continues to abuse the courtesy, it has to be withdrawn. And he's aggressively abusing this courtesy in a very prolonged manner. So I suggest that that courtesy be withdrawn. So we deal with the matter at hand. If he gets his turn to ask questions, he could frame the issues he's raising in the form of a question directed at the nominee. If the nominee is minded, he will respond. If it's not, he may not answer. Look, in Boifio versus NTHC, where a procedure is provided for a thing to be done, it is that procedure that must be applied. He's using the wrong forum to deal with the matter that he thinks strongly about. He should go to court. This is not the forum convenience. With all due respect, Mr. Chairman.
Let me hear from the ranking member on roads and highways.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, well, this is my first time joining the committee for the vetting of the nominee. I don't want to think and I don't want to believe that this is exactly what happens when the committee meets to vet. I believe all of us are members of Parliament, and at a point in time we have to accommodate each other. I've seen the back and forth. We've been spending almost an hour going back and forth. I would suggest it's your ranking. He is deputizing you. Just give him, whether yes, he is assisting, whether he's deputizing or assisting him. That is the ranking. He's a very important member of the committee. And I will plead with you, Mr. Chairman, if it is 5 minutes, 10 minutes, we have been raising points of order back and forth on this matter. Just give him 5 minutes to wrap up and let us move on. Other than that,
well, honorable members, yes, I've listened to all of you, and I'm inclined to say that it is trite learning. When a procedure is set down for a right to be exercised, it is that procedure alone that must be used in exercising the right. He mentioned the case of Boyfio versus NTSC. I want to add the principles established in the case of Ashkamp versus Karam. It is also true that when a matter is referred to the committee must limit itself to the referrer. The referrer to the appointment committee has nothing to do with the appointment of chief executives. I believe it is for a stated reason that the framers of the Constitution does not allow chief executives to be vetted by Parliament. It is for a stated reason that our standing orders do not allow vetting of the chief executives. So any issue relating to the appointment of chief executives, it is not a matter for consideration by the appointment committee. I would therefore urge upon the ranking member not to introduce any matter which is not within the ambit of the appointment committee. Let's limit ourselves to the referral by the Speaker of Parliament, and we can make progress. Any matter which is not within the ambit of the appointment committee is hereby ruled out of order.
If you are annoyed, simply walk out. If you are annoyed, walk out. They will continue to court.
Chairman.
We didn't just get the majority for that to court. We didn't get majority for nothing. God knows why.
Honorable ranking and minority leader, please conclude.
Macro minority. Chairman. Chairman, I am happy that you have referred to some Supreme Court rulings, and my respected colleague Roxanne Defiamapo also referred to a Supreme Court decision in this submission. I will therefore rely on the same right to proceed in my response to the objection you gave by relying on the Supreme Court,
honorable ranking
that I was reading.
Honorable ranking.
Chairman,
honorable ranking member. I believe my ruling is loud and clear. So limit yourself to the mandate of the committee, please, with all due respect.
It should go somewhere. When we are done, then we'll bring it.
Paragraph 3.8. The Constitution establishes a number of governing bodies for public services.
Honorable Minority Leader, you are again out of order. Honorable Minority Leader, you are out of order. Honorable members, can we proceed?
Chairman.
Honorable members, can we proceed?
Chairman.
Honorable members, you cannot ask your members to on the mic.
Chairman.
Honorable members, let's proceed.
Chairman.
I will call on Honorable Mahama Shaibu to start his question.
Chairman.
Thank you very much.
Chairman.
Just allow our leader to
Chairman.
Chairman, I have objections. Chairman,
thank you very much.
Chairman, I object.
Honorable nominee.
Chairman, I object to the conduct.
Congratulations, honorable nominee.
Honorable Chairman, we cannot go.
Honorable nominee.
We cannot go on.
Congratulations.
This way.
One more time.
No. No. Don't do this too. Chairman, no. You can't do this. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
The question of competence.
It's not going to happen.
It's not in doubt.
I've accorded you every courtesy.
Honorable nominee.
We've accorded you every courtesy.
May you listen to me?
We've accorded you every courtesy.
Honorable nominee, the former Roots Minister.
We have accorded every courtesy. Your approach is not what we had agreed on.
And he said that
yes,
the NDC government had left behind 1 point. Honorable members, I intend to suspend the sitting for 5 minutes.
Thank you.
That's my boss there, so we are you don't see a picture. I still read the orders for my you know they allow my boss. Why? Honestly, the same orders. You know the same orders they all.
Where is my seat, bro? This one that I've sat on. Went on transfer. And I decided to sit on this. This micro minority. I'm
I am saying that if they want to go, they should leave. They have the right to work. If they come to somebody, the council, if you have it, you will not be sitting. They will not come back. And you sit there and why? Look at the way that they handle what is it? If they don't want, they should walk out. They should just go. Nobody will call them back. This one is minimum. It's not minimum. Micro. Which one of those jerseys?
Still like.
Yes, it looks like mine.
I wanted to inspect. Let me go to the hand.
The man, the guy is better.
Please continue. Let's go.
It's my own. We are.
Honourable members, the meeting was suspended for 5 minutes. The 5 minutes is over. I intend to proceed. Honourable Mahama Shaibu, you have the floor.
Most grateful, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman. Honourable nominee, congratulations on your well-deserved appointment.
Thank you, Chairman.
My first question to you, of course, I won't talk about your competence. You've done that a lot. Has to do with the road sector debt. In this very room, your predecessor, the Honourable Onua Maakye, when he was being vetted, he was asked a simple question, that what debt was left behind in the ministry for the ensuing government. Then he was straightforward. He said there was a huge debt of 1.56 billion Ghana cedis that was left for them to clear. Can you tell us what the current status of the road sector debt is? Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman. Yes, indeed. I remember the exact time, sometime in 2017. And when my very good friend, the former Minister of Roads and Highways, was being vetted.
Chairman, with respect, Honorable Nominee, with the greatest respect, Honorable Nominee, with the greatest respect, I seek the indulgence of Chairman with the greatest respect. Chairman.
Honorable Ranking and Minority Leader, you do not have the floor.
Chairman.
You don't have the floor now.
Chairman.
Now you don't have the floor. Allow Honorable Mahama Shaibu to conclude. Then I can give you the floor.
Chairman,
allow. Just allow.
Don't raise your voice.
I am not raising my voice at you.
No, if you raise your voice, no. We had before you suspended sitting for 5 minutes. You called me for a discussion. I told you that I was having a discussion with my caucus, and then I come. We did not spend more than 5 minutes. Chairman, let's operate in good faith. You had called me. I said, give me a moment. I will join you. Then the next moment, you've come to start. Chairman, I want to register this protest that you have proceeded in bad faith. It is not the understanding we had. It's not the understanding we had. We got to a point where I was responding to a point of order. You came in rudely to say that.
Why? You should be guided by the rules that in this house you don't use insulting, disparaging, and abusing language. At our first sitting, when a backbencher said, I was rudely interrupted,
you are raising your voice. Chairman,
the ruling of the speaker.
Chairman, bring down your voice. Bring down your voice. Bring down your voice. Bring down your voice. Bring down your voice.
Honourable members, at our last sitting, when a backbencher used the word rudely interrupted, we all observed that the speaker ordered her to withdraw the word and apologize. I do not foresee former majority leader, now minority leader, to repeat the word rudely. Such a conduct will not be tolerated. I therefore urge upon him to withdraw the word rudely and apologize.
Chairman, all your colleagues, including you, have been rude to me this morning. You have been very rude. You have been extremely rude. Chairman, we started, you courteously gave me the opportunity to give my opening remarks. In the process, Honorable Ayariga came in. In the process, Honorable Roxanne Dafiamako came in. In the process, you had the majority leader himself. No, Mr. Chair, if you allow. Mr. Chair, if you allow.
Point of order.
We have had situations where, whilst I was responding, your colleagues came in rudely. I kept quiet.
Again said, we should have a moment outside to have a discussion. Then out of the blue, you come in to give the floor to Honorable Ameshai.
No, but you won't allow us to even talk. Why?
I told you that you rudely interrupted my.
Yes. You had given the opportunity. Again, you realize that Honorable Amakufibwa, without giving him the opportunity, he came in to interrupt. Even the Honorable Ayarega, on 2 occasions, he interrupted, and I kept my calm. Chairman, it is upon the 2 of us to steer the affairs of this committee. I think that as chair, I didn't say co-chair. You see, Chairman, you see the rude interruption. Chairman, you see the rude interruption. They will not listen. Chairman, your members will not listen. We listen to you. They will not listen to us. We listen to you. They don't listen to us. Mr. Chairman,
you are not a co-chair.
we listen to you. You don't listen to. I'm not saying, Chairman. Let me finish. I am. No. But you.
Mr. Chairman, point of relevance. Mr. Chairman.
Honourable members, order. Honourable members, order. Honourable Muntala Mohammed, the ruling that I have given in respect of Brian Achampong applies to you. So here you remain silent. I have the list here.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, my view. Chairman, my view is that the approach being adopted by the majority is unacceptable. Very unacceptable.
Honorable Muntala, I have checked the records, and you are here as a subject matter committee leader for roads and highways. So I apologize to you, and honorable leader, he's here on a point of order. Let me listen to him as a member of the committee.
Mr. Chairman, I raise my hand on point of relevance. Mr. Chairman, this committee is an extension of Parliament. So the rules and regulations governing the conduct of every single one of us on the floor is the same thing that must govern our conduct here. Nobody has any right to start speaking when he is not asked to do so by the chair. I get the sense that everybody does what he or she wants. More so when they put on the mic. Of course, even at plenary, you can make any comment as long as you don't speak in the speaker. When you are not recorded, every single statement that's made here, every single statement, the difference between myself and you is that I attended side too, but I'm here with you, sharing the same. You forgot it. We are here. So, Mr. Chairman, I'm saying that nobody has any right to make any comment except that he is given the opportunity to do so by the speaker. When you gave your ruling, that should be the end of any discussion on the matter. And I'm surprised that my good friend, Honorable Onua Maakye, this is his 4th term. I came to Parliament with him. I expect him he understands the rules. He has been the majority leader. He should be the last person who should be engaged in disregarding the rules governing the conduct of members of Parliament, most members of this committee. So I'll urge him, once the speaker has given his ruling, that should be the end. If he has any comment to make, he can do so after we have even, we left this particular process. He can do so. He would have the opportunity to make his closing remarks. He would have the opportunity to ask his questions. But we have spent more than 1 hour here. More than 1 hour. We have not even gone into the resume, if you like, of the person. Nothing. So I would urge my good friend, Honorable Afenyo.
Thank you very much, Honorable.
Let the rules and regulations.
The point is well taken. Honorable ranking member. No. You see, Honorable Brian Achampong.
You are still living with NCDA.
Honorable members, order. I apologize to him because I've not advented my mind to the list before me. And by adventing my mind to the list, he's here in his capacity as a leader for the subject matter committee, which is roads and highways. That is why I have given him the floor to speak. Honorable members, the issue on the floor is that Honorable Ranking and Minority Leader use unparliamentary language, to wit, rudely interrupted, which is similar to what a backbencher has done the day of our very first sitting. He was asked to withdraw and apologize. Similarly, taking a lesson from that, having used the same word, I am urging upon him to honorably withdraw the unparliamentary language, apologize, and let's make progress.
Chairman, the context of the use of the phrase rudely interrupted did not amount to disrespect. No, let me finish. Chairman, you see, we all keep our calm, but you don't look to your right. You know what is happening to your right. Please. Chairman, the rate at which I get interrupted is very unacceptable. However, if as you sit to my right as a chair, you feel that the phrase is unacceptable, I think that it's appropriate that same is taken back, and to express my key concern to you that the rate at which I am being interrupted is unacceptable. Chairman, having said that, I would want to say that the purpose for which.
So, honorable members, the word rudely interrupted should be expunged from the record.
Thank you, Chairman. That said, I believe that you called off the meeting to enable us address a few issues. We had gone into caucus for just 5 minutes, and we were to come back to you so that we resolve the matters, the reason you call off the meeting, so that we make progress. Chairman, I would plead with you that the approach should be such that all of us will be satisfied. There was a good reason for you saying that we should suspend sitting. Without engagement, you came in to start the meeting. Chairman, I would want to urge upon you to let us resolve the matter and then have a peaceful start.
Thank you very much. But Honorable Minority Leader and then Ranking, with all due respect, we have a relationship. The meeting was suspended for 5 minutes, particularly for you and I to engage. I took the lead outside, waiting for you. Honorable Brian Achampong, you are being interruptive. I don't expect this from you. Please, former minister, I don't expect this from you. When I walk out, I was waiting for you. You did not come to tell me anything. I only heard that you want 2 minutes and have waited there when the public is aware that I have given 5 minutes, I have therefore decided to resume duty after the expiration of the 5 minutes. That was what really happened. So, honorable members, with all due respect, the majority chief whip, minister designate for roads and highways, have been sitting close to 2 hours. Can we make progress? With all due respect, can we make progress? The preliminary issues have taken close to 2 hours, which should not be the case. So, honorable chief whip, I plead with you to give me the opportunity to continue with the proceedings. You will have your turn very soon. So, honorable Shaibu, please proceed.
Mr. Nominee, you may continue to answer the question. Or if you want me to repeat it, that's fine. Yeah. So I had stated clearly that a few years ago, your predecessor, the Honorable Amuakwata, was in this very hall answering questions at his vetting. He intimated that 1.56 billion Ghana cedis was in the road sector debt that was left behind for them to clear. I trust that they would have cleared all by now. What is the status as we speak? Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman. Once again, I thank my colleagues for giving me the opportunity to appear before them. Yes, the question asked by my respected colleague is something the whole country must pay attention to. Indeed, in 2017, our respected colleague, who is no longer a member of Parliament, in his word, was alarmed by the fact that the NDC government was leaving a commitment debt of 17 billion Ghana cedi in the road sector and 1.5 billion cedi that being certificates approved which were not paid. At the transition committee, it turns out that as of today, I've not been to the ministry yet, what they presented to the committee, the NPP government is leaving a minimum of 100 billion Ghana cedi commitment. What you should be worried about, though, is that in that same document, they are saying that certificates unpaid as of today from GOG amounts to about 20 billion Ghana cedis. The ones with road fund is about 15 billion Ghana cedi. What you should be more worried about, my brothers and sisters and colleagues listening to us from outside of this hall, is that if you take the indebtedness up to 2025, which is the road fund debt alone, out of the 15 billion, look at these details. In 2018, we were owing about 113 million Ghana